Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I guess I should have got out of bed 2 minutes earlier today. Oh gosh, we had another 2.5, 3 inches of snow here, and I've been scraping off the driveway because I didn't think we were getting any snow. I looked at the weather radar last night, looked clear as a bell, and where this snow came from, I have no idea. But we got it. We got it, folks. So good morning to you. A nice, healthy way to start the day. Got my daily exercise in, that's for sure. Panting for at least a half an hour. Good morning, Solo Lee. Nice to see you here this morning. Morning looks like we're taking a beating on SIDU. Well, it always looks like we're taking a beating on that stock, doesn't it? I took a beating to $6,400 profit 2 days ago on that, so I can take it. I can take it. I guarantee you my stock account is up this week, no doubt about it. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, gots to go round. Hey, we've had a great week. We got nothing to complain about. 248, good. Well, the market's going to open in 8 minutes, so I'll start buying two. I'll start buying two with you. You won't be the only one. You shan't be buying alone. Let me see what's going on here. $267 at the close. This is, I've seen this before. Huh. 243, nice score. Now at 250, good. SIDU will not stay down. No. It will be manipulated another 50 cents today. See, they like to break it up, folks. All right? They like to break it up. One day, they want to run it up at the open, get everybody to get in on the train. And the next day, crash it down at the open. Oh, the fear of all those people that got in, they're losing their money. Oh, they sell it down. You have to realize sometimes when prices of stocks are shooting up like we're seeing, they're shooting up because people are making them go up. They're buying. Sometimes groups of people. And then after they buy up all those shares, then they can take a short position at the same time and start all selling together. It's genius. It's a, pardon me, folks. It's a gravy train, folks. It's a gravy train. And it's going off the rails. Right? Up yesterday, 4%. Down this morning, 8%, where you bought it at 243. Probably down maybe even 10% there. I don't know what it was down. But nice score. However, I want you to see what Jay Watson just wrote there, everyone, if you're new to this channel. Jay Watson wrote, I got a few at 248. And that's the premise of this channel. That is what I keep trying to share with everyone. Don't be so eager. Don't be so eager. Don't ever think you're missing out on something. Never think that. That is when you will become the most vulnerable. That's what they do. That's what they do. And why not do it? It works, it's perfectly legal. they're never going to get caught doing it. And even if they were, they get a little fine for a few dollars, and then they just keep right on. Honda Shade Tree, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here with us. You know, that name right there reminds me of a joke. I'm going to write down 2 dogs. Now, listen, if I forget to tell you guys this joke, you guys ask me about it later, but I don't want to tell the joke yet. I want to make sure we got, 150 people here with us or something. Yesterday there was something like 160 or 180 people with us at the same time, trading and learning. And it's a nice little fun school we have here. We learned all about the market, just multifaceted. The market is multifaceted, folks. And you need to learn how to weed out the ones that are deceptive. Because some will look like they're doing great, but if you go look at the long term, you see that they're collapsing, all right? Very important to not just look at the one day, but look at the long-term charts on things, folks. And today, yep, I got to be at work at 11, never stop learning. Yep, 2-time friendly. Hey, I'm sorry, but we don't let Satanists be here. You have to believe in God to be on this channel. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm discriminating against you. Goodbye. Change your name and you're welcome here. But you're definitely not going to be heard from on this channel with a name like that. Sorry. You are worshiping the dark side. And we are here to share the light. And as I said to people before, even yesterday, if you walk into a pitch black room, well, let's go the other way. If you walk into a well-lit room and you have a tiny box of darkness, let's just say it's a matchbox. When you walk into that well-lit room and you open the matchbox, does the darkness in the matchbox make the whole room dark? But if you've got a little flame going in a matchbox and you walk into a dark room, when you open the little matchbox, the whole dark room becomes lit. So, 2-time, 2-friendly Satanist, change your name, you're welcome back. But we have nothing to do with Satan here except to let you know that before I ban you from the channel because of your name, I should have asked you, what's the sign of the devil? I bet you don't know. I would guess that you don't know the sign of the devil. You just think you do. Right, everybody? Thank you for your work, Catfish. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. We get up and we strike the iron early, folks. And someone got up very early this morning and last night and bought a SIDU, SIDU at $2.43 a share. So that's commendable. I have to ask, let's get back up here. Well, actually, let me sign in over here so I can watch. I can see your chats a lot easier on the screen over here. We're going to have a pretty good day, I think. It's Friday, folks. And Happy New Year's Eve. And you know what? Something very interesting that I just said, and I've said it because I've heard it my whole life from virtually everyone. Happy New Year's, right? Isn't that what you say to everyone? Happy New Year's. Well, wrong. Well, I mean, you could wish somebody Happy New Year's, but it should be singular, folks. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you like my thumbnail I've got up there today, and hopefully we get a lot of folks over here to learn how to day trade. And thought you were going to say something deep. Well, if you're looking for something deep from me, I have a lot of deep stuff. You can go over and listen to some of my very deep music. Rob Wiley, thought you were going to say something deep. Oh, there are a lot of grammatical errors in people's talk. I get it. Yes, irregardless. How many times have you heard someone say that word? Irregardless. And I was, your music is so deep that it made me into deep sleep. Yes, if you're listening to the song Relax, that will put you out. But that's what the song's meant to do. That's what it's for. If you watch some of my, I also have a hit song right now, worldwide, a global hit song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And that song has been created to kill 3 minutes. And it's become a global hit, folks. It's all over the world being played right now. Someone's killing 3 minutes with my song right now somewhere. Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I title it that because everybody that listens to it, they sing it. Singing the 3-Minute Song. And if I sang it right here now on this channel, they would violate me for copyright because it's the one song I have on YouTube that is in the creators list. And I don't even want to get into that with you. Oh my gosh. Well, like I said, if I sing it, let me tell you the story. I've recorded over 124 songs that are on YouTube. They've been on there for years. But then I find out about Creator Music, and I get a notification that my last song was put on Creator Music. So I contacted YouTube to ask, why aren't all my songs on Creator Music? And they said, well, we just started it. And I said, well, why don't you move them all in there? And they said, can't do it. Only the songs from the day we started. I said, but I get my whole portfolio's there already. I've been recording since I was 20 years old. They said, well, sorry. I said, well, what if I just repost them all? I said, I've got them on my hard drive. Can I just repost all the? No, you cannot do that. Why not? Because YouTube doesn't want you ever reposting videos again. You can edit down segments of them, but we frown upon that. In fact, no, don't do that. So I said, well, let me ask you this. And by the way, these songs had all been listened to, some of them, one of them over 1 million times. So I said to him, well, what if I just delete them all? Delete all the songs, then reload them all on again. They'll all be deleted and reload them all. He says, that might work. So I deleted off, and this took me 3 weeks to delete off 124 songs and then reload on all my songs, and not one of them got put into the creators list. But the only one that got in was Singing the 3-Minute Song, the new one that I did before I went through all that work. And that song is now on the creators list. And if I play it on my thing, they'll demonetize my channel. They'll demonetize the stream. Yeah, what the hell? What if you delete them and then repost them? Yeah. And now here's the worst part. All these songs that had tens of thousands of listens and had millions of listens now have 125 and 250. And, it's just YouTube, boy. Life, folks, it's life. And those are the things that you go through and you do. And so how do you get the rest on there? I don't. I won't. I don't know how. I don't know. Sing them all over again, re-record the whole things. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, the songs had all had many, many listens, but now they don't. So I encourage you to go over and listen to them. They're on my playlist. Go over and check them out. So congratulations to whoever bought SIDU this morning. And I want to show you why. All right. So here's the here's the what I would suggest to be your day trading pattern strategy with this stock. If it dips down or below this red 50-day line right here and the blue 45-day, the dark blue, if it dips below that line, buy the stock. All right? We love food. I'll get to you in just a minute, but watch this for a second. This is the stock SIDU. SIDU. They're a space industry stock, and they just got a big government contract that's going to be ongoing for years and years. So here it does a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. You got the current price, you got the orange 10-day, you got the red 50-day, the 200-day average. They're all rising. Well, we bought in right here, folks. Thank you very much. I believe it was Piyush Bhatka that told us about this, perhaps someone else, but he's told us about some other good ones, ONDS. So we get in here, it jumps all the way up here, we sell it. We sold it at 240, 243, 44, 248, 49, 50, 252, 53, 54, and I think it hit 257. So we sold it all the way up there. Then I had sold 3,600 shares. Then they did a public share offering. So the price fell, and all of us did this. And it fell down here, and then we started buying it, $1.38. And man, how many shares did I buy there? Well, I bought 3,900 again. Then the thing takes off, and it runs up. But here's the point, folks. If this stock falls below that red 50, buy it. If it fell below the red 50, buy it. Right here, it fell below the red 50 again. Right there, see? If it falls below the red 50, buy it. If it falls below the red 50, get you some. And just now, it fell below the red 50 this morning. It fell below the red 50 this morning. And someone said, I bought it at 243. Well, smart of you. Very wise of you, I'd say. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this is a stock you buy below the red 50 based on the last 4 times it did it. Now, just because of past performance doesn't mean future guarantee. No guarantees, none. Read down in my description. It says, number 1, rated M for mature audiences, and number 2, there are absolutely no guarantees except this guarantee that I make. There are no guarantees. That's what it says. There's only one thing I can guarantee on this channel, and that is there are no guarantees. Danny, yeah, this is gambling, right? Well, see, the difference between gambling is you have no idea what the outcome's going to be. You don't know every time. You don't know. Every time you don't know what the outcome's going to be with gambling. But I'm here to change that. I'm here to show people that it's not gambling if you see a pattern, see? So if you see them take it below the 50-day and then it runs up at $1, and then you see them take it below the 50-day and then it runs up another 50 cents, and then they take it below the 50-day and it runs up $2, and then they take it below the 50-day, well, shit, you might want to. And the whole time, look at the 200-day. Look at it rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, still rising. And the 45 and 50 rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And folks, every time they flatten out the 200 and flatten out this one, it bounces after that, because the momentum, folks, it's the momentum. And what is it the momentum of? Well, it's the momentum of a company that's going to make a whole bunch of money in the future and have a long-going relationship with the United States Department of Defense. And you can see, it looks to me like already it was a pretty good place to buy below the 50-day. All right? So that's not gambling. In a way, it's sort of like, okay, I figured this out. I see what they're doing. But you don't want to just look at this term right here. Why don't we go and take a look instead of this term and go look at the short term, the 1-day chart right now. This is the 20-day chart right here. This is the 20-day. So let's start to zoom in and go to the 10-day chart. There's the 10-day right now. Down to the 200. A dip, a vaginal dip below the 200. Another vaggie to the 200. And then it looks like this is a nutsack here. Let's look at this a little better. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. And we got a totally, look at this. This candlestick right here just surpassed, engulfed, whatever word you want to, it engulfed this candlestick, folks. And it jumped beyond this one. This is awesome, folks. This is a sign of strength. And if we see the next candlestick start up here or here, it's trouble. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. It may even on this candlestick in this minute, it might engulf that one right now. And if it does, well, you might want to buy some. Now, I also have some special candlesticks down here that make the gambling more in my favor too. You call it gambling, but I don't, because I got these candlesticks and they tell me when they're buying, when the people are buying, when the people are selling, when they're buying, when they're selling, when they're selling, when they're selling, when they're buying, when they're buying. And if you want these candlesticks, I can send them to you. But, this is gambling. So what are you doing here? Are you gambling with us? Or are you here to condemn me for gambling? Huh? Hey, Slim Jim, thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. But for those of you that don't know, we hit the like button here simultaneously. And if you like what you just saw there, then in about 4 minutes, we're going to hit the like button, folks, simultaneously at 7:16. Let's not hit it yet, though. Please don't hit the like button. Now, as you can see, let me explain these lines to you so you understand what you're looking at here. This green line is a 200-day moving average. This turquoise line is a 5-day moving average. The orange line is the 10-day moving average. The dark blue line under the red one there, right now, under it, is the 45-day. And the red line is the 50-day moving average. Now, what you see right here with the 45 and 50 to this point, and then the 200 coming up to this point, and these two come together, the term that is called convergence. And this would be considered consolidated. And another word for this term right here is capitulated. And let me tell you something. All three of those words, consolidation, capitulation, and most of all, convergence. Those three C words favor longs, people, not shorts. They favor longs. And this candlestick here is about to jump up, and it's going to engulf this candlestick. And if it does, and when it does, that would be a very positive sign and a good entry point, if you ask me. As a matter of fact, I think this morning at 243 was a great entry point. Someone said they got in there, and let me show you why I like that number for him to get in. All right? Because I have over here a sell and buy sheet that I send out to my viewers if they are members of the tank. And right here you can see very clearly it says buy the 43. It's a buyback. Buyback 43, 44. So that's a good number there. You got in a good number this morning. And I congratulate you for realizing that. And Let me look down here. There we go. So I want to address everyone this morning. The human spider said, Happy New Year. And indeed, it is. Morning. Looks like we're taking a beating on SIDU. Well, that's what they want you to think. They make it look that way. And they try to hide it. Can you see down here? Can you see any can you see any candlesticks down here on this volume line where my candlesticks are? No. The only ones you see down there are the little tiny cells right there and right there. And those are only probably 5,000 shares each. All right. So they've been working this thing down, and they started on it pretty heavily right at the close. But you better look at the fact that all these candlesticks are far more buyers than sellers in that last few 30 minutes. Each candlestick is 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Up until the close, folks, yesterday, there was a lot of buyers. Look at this. Way more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers. There's no sellers there. There's buyers, 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 buyers. The only two candlesticks out of the last 2 hours were sellers. See that? Why do you think that is going into the close? Well, they're buying, folks. I've got news for you. They're buying these to hold them. They're not buying them. They're not selling them, are they? They're buying them, folks, to hold them because they presume that this is a good place to buy them right below the 50-day because the history shows that's a good place to buy this stock right below the 50-day. It's a good place to buy it. That's why so many were buying it there because it was breaking below the 50. Now, you might go, well, why in the world were they buying it there breaking below the 50? Well, let me show you why they did it so you can understand. The smart investors of this stock know that you buy it when the price drops below the 50, like right there. Or when the price dropped below the 50, right there. See, the 50's right there, the red line. Look where it went after that. Then they dropped it right here to the 50. Buy it on the 50. Boing. Here they try to drop it. Don't even come close to the 50. Look here. They dropped it way below the 50. Why? Public share offering. They did a public share offering. Hits the 200-day. Great place to buy, just barely below the 200. And the next time, here, buy it when it hit the 200, just on a vaginal drop. And then right here, I mean, folks, you got right here below the 50. Folks, I'm telling you, buy the stock below the 50, buy the stock below the 50, buy it below the 50, buy it below the 50. And look at the distance below the 50 that the 5-day move is, that turquoise line. Look how far below the 50 it is. Well, look over here. How far below the dang 50 is it? Okay? Do you see that? So just look at the history of this stock and understand that's why I thought it was a good idea this morning. And for you even now to buy this stock here below the 50. Now, this is just the 10-day, 30-minute. Let me show you the freaking 180-day. Now, what you have going on here is a triple upside crossover right here. They tried to smash it down because they missed out on it. They missed out on it and said, whoa, wait a minute. Let's run this thing. And this is such a common, after a triple crossover, this is almost guaranteed every time. And let me show you another stock called TSSI so you understand what I mean. All right, let me take this out to the 3-year chart. All right. So there you go, folks. Take a look at that. This is a 3-year chart. This is the triple crossover, folks. Well, after it triple crossovered, they missed out, so they ran it down right to here. See that? This is the phase where we are, all right? This is a triple crossover on TSSI. Came up here, and then bam, they smash it down to the 50. Well, see what I mean? And that's where we are now. See, this is a long-term 3-year chart, so it doesn't look that exaggerated, but this is exactly where we are now. It took off. It made the triple crossover. It went up here. They dropped it down to the 50. Then it went up here. They dropped it to the 50. Then it went up here. They dropped it. Then it went up here. They dropped it. See? And folks, actually, they didn't even come close to the 50 after the first 2 drops. Here they hit the 50, and here they hit the 50. And after that, the 50 and it separated, all right? Then they did a public share offering down below the 50, and then look at that. And folks, I told you about this stock when the price was here 2 years ago. I told my people, let's buy this stock. It's a triple upside crossover. That's what I said to them. And look what it went to. From in the 25 cents up to $31, people. It's a triple upside crossover. And on every crossover like this, they'll bring it back down. So now we're going to go back to the other chart, which is SIDU. So you can see the comparison. SIDU. Sorry about that. I'm not even on the letters. I should be. All right. So let's look at this on the, not the 2-year chart, but let's look at this on the 20-day chart. All right. So here's the 20-day chart. And there is the triple upside crossover. This is the full first pullback below the 50. Then, because this is when they did the public share offering. See, we bought it here. We sold it here at 247, 48, 49, and we sold it at 250. We sold it all the way up to 255, 56, and 57 we sold there. And then we sold all of it. And then luckily we did, because then it did a public share offering. So it ran down here. And we made, I don't know how much was made that day, but then we bought all of them again at 138 a share. I bought 3,600, 3,700 shares there. And then look at this sucker. And then we sold it here. We always sell it at the high. We always sell it here. And you know, we sold this at 308 to 338. And then it dropped because they did another public share offering. I've never seen a company do it. One public share offering, boom. 4 days later, another public share offering. I guess they needed a Christmas bonus check. And then it fell again. But we sold it here. We sold it. I sold all but 12 shares is all I had. No, 16 shares is what I had left after I sold all those. And then they ran it down here. What did we do? We bought it again. And why did we decide it was a good buy at this number right here? Well, that number happens to be the number right there. 174. And I told everybody 173 and 172. They're on my buy sell sheet, folks. Look over here and you'll see the term buyback. And it says buyback 72, 73. Yep, that's right. So anyway, a great place to buy there, because then they ran it right back up. And then we sold it, and I made $6,400 day before yesterday. $6,400 profit on that run up from there to there. Somewhere around $6,400. And many others on this channel made a lot of money with me as well. I know, because I was asking in the poll if you bought when it was down on the low, and you said yes. And I said, did you buy on the high? And you said yes. And I also know because on that day, I made the most in donations that I've ever had received, $216. In like little gifts and chat. I had 10,000 in gifts. 10,000 in gifts. I couldn't believe it. So we've got some people that are making a lot of dinero here. I remind you, past performance does not guarantee future. But folks, when I look at this stock, and I see them shove this down below the 50-day, it's buy time. And then I see it drop below the 50, it's buy time. Below the 50, buy time. Below the 50, buy time. Buy time. If you happen to speak Vietnamese, buy time, ting mui. Okay? If you speak Vietnamese, buy time, ting mui. If you speak French, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici avec moi. Si ustedes hablan español, yo digo muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo este día. Hoy, espero ustedes ganen mucho dinero aquí conmigo. En las otras, Pascal Gato. Speaking a little Spanish, a little French to you guys. And Slim Jim, markets open at 8 a.m. No, they open at 7. We've been trading since 7 a.m. Here on Charles Schwab, they allow you to start trading at 7 a.m. And you'll have to give me a moment here. I've got to get logged in on these accounts. Now, the one thing interesting about my trading as well, and you'll have to just give me a second here, folks. I apologize. I should have already been logged in here. You'll have to give me a minute to get logged in on this phone. And on this phone, when I do this, they like to shut off my stream. So just hold on a second here. And maybe we'll get a chance to get back on here and they won't shut my stream off. But YouTube likes to play games with me, and if I forget to tell you that they're going to shut my stream off, perhaps, then if I forget to say it, then they shut it off. So here I am telling you that there's likelihood they're going to shut my stream off and update my software right now. Yes, you can get Charles Schwab on your phone. Absolutely, it's an app. You can go to your apps and just type in Charles Schwab. You'll see it, download it, and you're off and running. A lot of people trade on their phones here with me. All right, so let me right now, SIDU, yes. Let me right now try to get my password to log into my computer, and hopefully I'll be back. If they shut me off, all right, we'll see in a little bit, Slim Jim. If they shut me off, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail, and then I'll come back here and put a link to the stream. Because, see, they'll keep this stream going. They'll keep this stream going live. They just won't let me get back into it. So if they shut me off, I'll start another stream. I'll come back over here. I'll put a link to it within 5 minutes. Okay, everyone? So let's see if they want to shut me off now or not. Here we go. Should take less than 10 seconds or so. Hey, I'm back. Well, folks, really at this point, I've gotten so good to remember to do it that they may never do it again. But if I ever forget, they do it, don't they? A lot of people here have seen it. We'll be here. Schwab Mobile. That's right, Cincy. Now, Cincy, you and some others here on the channel that were here with me yesterday indicated to me that you're partakers of, you're an herbalist. I like that, an herbalist. Well, I have a little song for you herbalists out there, and I'm not advocating the smoking of marijuana or herbs, but I do want you to know that you can become addicted without realizing it. So, without further ado, I'm going to play you one of my songs, and I hope that you enjoy it. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yes, Congratulations now. That's very good, Cincy John. But I am going to sing this song because I think it's important for people to realize that they can get addicted and they don't realize it. And this is a song, sort of a song about addiction. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, it's all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need, help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm on my break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed would make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right. Again, I don't advocate the use of marijuana, but that little song, Cincy John says, I'll smoke to that. If you're new to day trading, I would recommend a free commission broker until you develop a trusted strategy. Yeah. New to Schwab, all right. Well, one thing Schwab has is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And this is the Thinkorswim software. I have a 200-day moving average on here that I put in myself. I have a red 50-day average that I put in. I have a blue, dark blue, 45-day average, dark blue. I have a orange 10-day average. Orange is right there, orange one, 10-day. And then I have a turquoise line here that's my 5-day. And folks, with this stock, if the 5-day gets below this 50-day red, you buy this stock. Right here, see how the 5-day came below this 50-day? Buy it. See right here how the 5-day dropped this far below the 50-day? Goodbye. See how it dropped the same distance almost below the 50? Nice. Do you see how it dropped over here just now this morning below the 50? Well, I would suggest this might be an opportune time. Okay? It might be an opportune time. Now, here's another thing I want you to look at when it comes to the technicality of this, okay? I want you to see that when it dropped below the 50 the first time here, right there, and stair-stepped, when it dropped, look at the distance from the 5-day to the 200. See the gap? Now it comes up here. Look where they tried to take it sideways and down a little, but look at the distance between the 5-day and the 200. When it gets down here, look at the distance between the 5-day and the 200. And right here now, look at the distance between the 5-day and the 200. Folks, do you understand the relationship? It was this far away, then that far away, then that far away, and now this far away from the 200. Hello? It's pretty obvious that this thing is building a shoulder, building a shoulder, building a shoulder, all right? I look one second. Hello. Hello there, DJ. Kurdziolik. Kurdziolik, I'm guessing. Kurdziolik. Cincy John, Catfish, you have a referral code for Schwab? I do, but you know what? They're ridiculous at Schwab. They don't give me any incentive to. If I could make some money to do it, and I'd appreciate you offering. I appreciate your offering to ask if I do, but they don't give me any incentive at all to do it. They it's almost like no. We'll let the person that you but let me see here. Hold on. I'm not sure about let me do referral here. I might give you one. Referral code. Here we go. Let me look into it here. Get your unique Schwab referral code. Here we go. All right, we'll copy. And I'll give you a referral code right now. And guess what? They're going to give you the benefit. They'll give me nothing. They'll give you the benefit. So here's the referral code. Here is the SCHW referral. All right. Here's the Schwab referral code. Pardon me. And I'll put this in the link right here. Hopefully it's not too long. So what they do at Charles Schwab is they're going to give you the bonus. They'll give you like $50 worth of stock or something, or if you put in 2,000, they'll give you more. If you start with 5,000, they'll give you more. If you start with 25,000, they'll give you a 1,000 worth of stock or something. But they give me nothing. They give me no incentive at all. But there you go. I don't need any incentive. I'm just, I just like you to get the software and maybe take advantage of what they have to offer you. So there you go. There's the link. Yes, good morning. Savageism. Good morning. Happy New Year. Now, hey, folks, it's 7:38. Let's hit the like button together right now. 7:38, folks. Let's see if we can get 7:38 in 48 seconds. Yes, we're going to do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button right there. Come on. Hit that like button with me. Let's get the likes going here. Let's jump from 12 likes to 30 likes or something. Come on. And hit that love button. Let's see some love. Show me a little love and tenderness. By the way, for those of you that missed it last night, we got on the pizza topic. These are the best frozen pizzas, okay? And this is price per dollar. And I want you to know that this is not the number one. At the time in this study, that this study is on YouTube. It says, the YouTube video here says, I tried every frozen pizza. And it's true. And it's not just he should say we tried, because it's him and his sister and brother, I think. I'm not sure. They seem like brothers and sisters, or they're all just friends. But this is a great video, folks. And Sicilian was at this point, the gold winner up to this point was the top pizza. And Sprouts was number 2. And Rayo's had been at number 3. But as the video goes on, you'll find that others do better. Now, but this is the pizza score because they go by not just flavor, but price. So flavor for the dollar, the number 1 pizza in America is the Screaming Sicilian, okay? Just so you know about that. And what's neat about this video is as you ride along here, they show there's Tony's. And believe me, you don't want to buy a Tony's pizza. All right. And you can just go along here and you'll see them do the reviews on all of these. Okay. So right here, this is the pizza there, Freshetta. And they try them all, folks. They go through one after another. Tombstone pizza there. They go through that. And they go through them all, folks. And I'm just letting you know that it's a very good video for learning about the pizzas. And there you go. And I'll show you the other pizzas they go through, and I'll show you the number one winning pizza that they gave. So you know what the box looks like when you see it in the store. You just have to give me a second here, folks. But they do all of the pizzas. Totino's did actually pretty well. DiGiorno, oh, they did not like DiGiorno. They did not like DiGiorno, I'm telling you now. I mean, it did not do well. It did not do that well. I mean, they liked it. It was better than some of the other ones, but they didn't do that one do too well. I'm looking for the one that they really did that was the best one, or the one that won the gold medal. And right now I can't find it. I think it was over here near the middle. So let me get over here. Hold on a second here. Elio's home run in. Hold on. I'll find the winner. Red Baron did very well, and we had it last night, and it was good. It was good. Of course, I doctored it all up, but I got the meat lovers. I got the Red Baron meat lovers, and those were good. They were good. I'll have to give it that. The crust was very good. So I did like the Red Baron. That was good. That I bought. I think that it ended up rating in about 4th or 5th place, but it was for the price. Man, there's Paul Newman's pizza. I didn't even know Paul Newman's had a pizza. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, they've already got Screaming Sicilian up here, so I've already missed it. Shoot. Man, I'm trying to find this box so you'll know what it looks like in the store for this pizza, because I think it's that important, folks. I'm sorry if I'm not catching your looking for Screaming Sicilian. Come on, baby. Looking for Screaming Sicilian here. There's Rao's there. They gave that a very high rating. Rao's, I think, got 3rd place for the best pizza out there for the $1. They did Hot Pockets. Well, dang, I can't find it, folks. I'm sorry. I thought I'd be able to find it for you, but I'm not finding it here. I don't know why. But it must be right in this range. It's got to be right here. There's Sprouts, and Sprouts got 2nd place, folks. This pizza got 2nd place right here. There's the crust on the bottom of it. I'll play it for you here.
That's close to 90%. But either way, let's give this one a taste.
Wow, this just looks way better than normal.
Looks very...
Sorry, folks.
A little crispier. Like if this had the crisp of Red Baron, but with the flavor and overall body of this one, the score would be exorbitantly high. But I will say this is probably my favorite of the day.
I really like this one. It's lighter on the cheese. You get those herby flavors. You can literally see all those herbs. I would definitely eat this one again.
Definitely my favorite of the day so far. The sauce tastes like the freshest tomato sauce we've had.
Whoa! To get a 7 from Sophia, you know that's a good pizza.
So Sprouts did very well. And I just want you to know, folks, that this is an excellent video. They put it together really well. And I'm just showing you what pizzas that they did. And this is it. It's called the Screaming Sicilian. The Screaming Sicilian, the number 1 rated pizza. The number 1 rated pizza, the Screaming Sicilian. And I'm going to show it to you right
Perhaps the
now.
most unique branding of the day. Next up, it's Screamin' Sicilian. They say I should expect mountains of premium pepperoni. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, 36 pepperoni in one pizza, they weren't lying. I just hope they're not using an excessive amount of pepperoni to cover up the flavor. I mean, just an absolutely beautiful looking pizza. I will say, quite a bit of grease over the top. We'll see if it affects the score. Some nice bubbles, definitely a pretty significant flop to it. That bottom is
80% flop.
pretty oily, but this is top tier.
That's what I'm talking about.
So this is the winning pizza, folks. And I wanted to share it with you. Screaming Sicilian. All right? If you see it in the grocery store, give it a try. Because it got, and this video's been looked at, this guy has 8.7 million subscribers. 8.7 million subscribers. Max the Meat Guy. 3.5 million views 7 months ago. And this is a very good video, folks. But I'm just cutting to the chase for you. The best pizza is Screaming Sicilian, all right? Just so you know, that's the number one. It's the Screaming Sicilian pizza. Number one, numero uno, all right? And this is the box. It's what it looks like in the store, okay? Screaming Sicilian, okay? Surprised they picked a greasy pizza. Yes, but they're young. And like he did, you can dab off the grease, soak it off with a paper towel. But listen, folks, I'm not just here to talk about pizza. I'm here to talk about stocks. But I wanted to share with you because I always like to share other valuable, I consider to be valuable information. A lot of people like pizza. Yep. The young folks are all about less cheese and more sauce. Not me. They all taste great after one little VZ Rover. I don't like DiGiorno. They didn't like DiGiorno either. They didn't like DiGiorno. They gave it a down. The one guy says, I can't believe it's not delivery, he said, or something like that. He says, I can believe it. I'm sorry, I had to step away for a moment and fix my Catfish wall of fame. Over here, I have a Catfish wall of fame. Show it to you right now. These are all my donors here, and Jamie Mack being the king Catfish, and Regina, and many others here. That one there is from Jeremy and Gwinnett and J.P. Panick, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Remember? Yes, indeed. Gary Edwards, Rusty Prater, David Garcia, David Kennedy, Nicole Barbie, Susan H., Robert Cam. Yeah. C. Richard. Look, he keeps adding and adding into the pit. VZ Rover, speaking of VZ, all of these people I want to say thank you very much to. I appreciate it. Brunette or Die, Aloncita, David Westbrook, Kimberly Macias, and Kapara Ra. All right, folks, thank you for all of your continued contributions and support of this channel. And let me get back over here now to my Charles Schwab account positions. All right. And I need to get myself a pen here. And Happy New Year's Eve to everyone. And I said it again, Happy New Year's. It's not Happy New Year's. It's Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, 2180. And how much do I have invested in this now? 5,755. All right. All right. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to log out of this account now. And you know what? Here's what I need to do here, folks. I need to start loading in here some SIDU sell orders in case this thing spikes out of the gate. Because you never know what it'll run up to. I mean, it can go up so fast and it can just take off, and you're just like, wow. And something tells me, based upon what I saw happen yesterday afternoon with this stock, SIDU, that we're going to see something interesting. All right. Now, here's the stock right here. This morning, 243. We got members that told me they bought it at 243. 243 a share. And I'm going to roll up here to the top, and I'm going to see here, right here. Hold on a second here. There we go. Got to get to the very top. This chart looks like a dragon. Said hi. All right. Hello there, Majid Agili. Majid Agili. Hello. 230 selling stock. Nope. No working a normal job. Gotcha. Why haven't I? What do you guys make less than 30,000? LOL. Fabianchi Nacho. That's not a normal job. LO 230,000 a year. Thanks, X, next Raven X. It's very close in comparison. How do you know? I was saying you. Markets open 8 a.m. LOL. What about silver? Well, I've been telling everybody to buy silver forever. Google Evil. I've been telling them forever. I'm on Kraken. Unfortunately, Cincy. Can I get Charles Schwab on my phone, or do I need a laptop? Yep. What stock is this? SIDU. Thank you. I'll be back. All right, Schwab Mobile. There we go. Good morning. I'm just John. Morning, Cat and Tank. VZ Rover. Good morning. Cincy. Good morning. Wind is blowing, huh? Yes. I am. Let's see. LOL. Advocating, that is. I am former opiate addict. Oh, wow, Cincy. Clean 15 years now. Good. Congrats on the former. Yep. Keep up the good fight. That's right. 28 trader. Kids saved my life. Awesome. Awesome. Just smoke trees. Cincy. I stopped smoking tomorrow. Nice, Solely. That's the way I like it. I like the way you said that so confidently. You're not hoping you can. You're quitting. You're quitting. That's always been my argument for it. It's the most natural drug there is. Yet anything made in a lab is pushed on you for all the almighty dollar. That's right. I have the same goal, no more 2026. That's my day's rant. Pass all you, if you do. Now, let me tell you something, folks. I always like to share things here on this channel. And I want you to know that if you're a smoker, if you will take your cigarettes and put them out that far from the butt, you'll remove 88% of the tar and nicotine from entering your body. I learned this from the American Heart Association. They used to have a commercial showing people to lay all your cigarettes out and take a pin and roll along them and make a mark. And I thought when I watched that commercial, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I stopped smoking the short, what they call kings, which I don't understand why they call them kings, when the longer ones should be called kings and the short should be called queens. But that's how life is and English is. And so I decided right then, from the moment I saw that commercial, and they showed you if you smoked the cigarette all the way down to the butt, then they turned it and showed you the butt. If you smoked the cigarette all the way down to a 1/4 inch from the butt, then they showed you the butt and it was barely tan in color, just light, very light color. But if you smoked it all the way down to the butt and then they showed you the butt, it was dark. I mean, brown. I mean, dark brown, shit brown. So I learned something from that commercial, and I stopped smoking the Kings and I switched to the 100s. And I got the same amount of smoking, but I eliminated all the tar and nicotine. Yeah, I used to smoke for a long time. I was never a heavy smoker. I didn't smoke pack a day. No. And because I kept putting the cigarettes out that far from the butt, that made me even less of a heavy smoker because I wasn't getting all the tar and nicotine, folks. Yes, you're right, exactly. One line, the pink, Twan, and the stink. You're exactly right. I don't know how to say your name. I'm not reading it all, but wasn't just tar. It's the heat from the closer to the filter, burning the filter. That's right. And many of the filters in the menthol cigarettes, like Cool or Salem, have bad for you, very bad. The filters are bad. Jay Watson got in on Sea-Doo this morning below that 50-day and below the 200-day. He got in at 248, folks. How do you like that? Nice score. Now, the time now is 7:57. Will you guys do me a favor at 7:58 and 8 seconds? If you haven't hit the like button yet, let's do it, okay? So here we go, folks. We're going to start in 15 seconds. We'll do a little countdown. And please hit the like button for me. I'd appreciate it very much if you do. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. Let's do 7:58 and 8 seconds like I was supposed to. 7:58. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button. I'll give you 2 chances to hit it. And again, what in the world? Please hold on a second here. I'm a little mystified. I keep getting these little specks all over my screen. These tiny little specks. I just saw a gnat flying around on there, maybe they're little gnat turds. But they're very annoying little bastards all over my screen. So thank you very much, everyone, for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. It's about me coughing. Well, when I just sneeze, I always sneeze or cough. When I sneeze, it's like this I'm sneezing, and you can see me doing it. I'm not sneezing all over the screen or coughing. And I don't cough. I never cough on here, I don't think. Sneeze, yes, quite a bit of sneezing, but coughing doesn't occur. Anyway, we got some very interesting things going on with SIDU right now. This is unusual, very interesting. And look right here, folks. Look at that. Boom. Wow. What's going on there, you think? What do you think is happening right there? Looks like somebody decided to get 775,000 shares. 700, the level on that candlesticks, folks, right there. 780,000 shares. 780,000 shares in that minute. In 1 minute, folks, 780,000. And now, wow, holy smokes, look at that. Did they just have something break, a story break? What's going on here? What's going on here? Look at that 90-degree turn of the 45, folks. Look at the pesky little cell next to it to try to make it drop. Look at that little dinky little cell there to try to make it fall. And right now, there's equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick. Look at all the buyers on this one. And right now, folks, they're trying to contain it, but it looks like it's getting ready to rocket to me. Somebody just got tipped off. Somebody got a little orange juice futures from the Trading Places movie, folks, I think. What in the world is happening here? Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock right now. And we hit 267. All right, let's go see what we're doing here. And sometimes people, let me get over here. Boys and girls, you see these candlesticks crossing the 200 right there? That's the current price, these candlesticks. Do you see this 10-day average jump straight, almost perpendicular to the 200? Do you see this coming across at a 45-degree angle across the 200, folks, and then pitch upwards there? Wow. Man, and someone here told me this morning, Jay Watson, bought right here at 243 a share. Bought 243 a share this morning already. Jay Watson bought it. Smart, because it was below the 50-day moving average, folks. And if you don't know what I mean by that, take a look at this stock below the 50-day. Hold on. Look at this stock below the 50-day, folks. I wish I could show you. Let's do the 5-day chart. Yeah. So look right here. What would your situation be if you had bought this stock below the 50-day red line right there? Well, you would have bought it at $1.35. And then you could have sold it with Catfish right here. And that price was $1.64. A 60-cent swing. Then if it went down below the 200-day or the 50-day again, what would the price be? $1.41. And then you sell it 30 cents up at $1.70, right? It hit $1.61, so it only went 20 cents up. But then, folks, look here. The price hit right here. Just follow along with me, and you'll understand. The price hit right here twice, basically, and that price was $1.98. Well, now you know why I tell you to sell $1.97, $98, $99, and $2. Now you know. So it went from $1.98, and where did they drop it down below? The 50-day, folks, right below the 50. $1.77, 22 cent down. All right, so we got a 20-cent drop. I mean, a 30-cent drop, and then we got a 20-cent drop, and now we got another 20-cent drop. Then the price came back up here to 208. Oh my gosh, Savannah. Look at that number twice that they hit right there, Savannah. 208. 207, doesn't matter. I tell you to buy 207 and 208 or sell there if it's going up to that. So it hit 208, you sell it. Drop it all the way down here. What to this number is? What's this number? 177. 208 to 177, folks. They did it twice. 177, 208. 177, 208. And interesting thing about these numbers is, if you look at my buy-sell sheet, what does it say up there at the very top? It says sell 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. And then your buybacks are down here, 177, 178. Buyback, 77, 78. It's not coincidence, folks. It's not coincidence. And the reason I'm showing you this, folks, is because this stock is a very good stock to buy when they dip it below the 50-day, there. When they got below the 50-day, there. When they touched the 50-day, there. All right? When they dropped it below the 50 here, look how far. Oh, thank you, Cincy. Cincy, your name is now on the list for the drawing again. Thank you so much. Happy poop. Yes, and by the way, happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year Eve. Not Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Now, so I want you to reference. I want you to look at this. Please pay attention, folks. When they ran the turquoise 5-day line down below the 200 here, look how far the 10-day average line was from the 200. Look how far below the 200 it was. Now, this only happened because of a public share offering. They did a public share offering. That's the only reason that it dropped down this far below the 200. But the reason I'm showing you is the next time that this price dropped below the 200, look at how far it was below the 200. See that? See how far it went the first public share offering? Then look when they ran it down. Look how far below the 200. And by the way, it was in the pre-market, folks. Just like we saw this morning. Just like this morning in the pre-market, they ran it down to 143 this morning in the pre-market. So be aware, this thing launched after that, okay? It was the pre-market when they ran it down. Folks, it's exactly what they did here. They ran it down in the pre-market, right? So this is a common thing for them to do, all right? Toss it down right before the market opens, then run it up. Head fake people, run it higher. Toss it down in the pre-market, then run it up. Head fake people, run it up higher. Toss it up in the pre-market and it's going the other way. All right? But toss it down in the pre-market and it's going this way, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because if you bought this stock here below the 50-day red, it was good buy. If you bought it here below the 50-day red, it was good, that far below. If you bought it here, this far below the red 50, that was good. If you bought it here, that far below the red 50, right, that far, that was good. And if you just bought it here, the same distance below the red 50, it should be good. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks to me like buying this stock, this range below the red 50 is a good place to buy it, folks. This far below the red 50 looks like a good spot. It looks that way. History has proven it to be. Whether or not it will continue, I make no guarantee. But it looks to me like a good place to buy right below the red 50 and below the 200, folks. Now, I'm looking at a 5-day chart here. Folks, look at the 20-day. It's even more obvious. Look at the 20, it's more obvious. Buy below the red 50. And here, folks, look how far the red 50 is from the 200-day moving average. Look at that. And then here, when you buy it below the red 50, look how far the red 50 is from the 200-day. And now here, if you buy below the red 50, look how far it is from the 200-day, folks. I'm using a 200-day in the green. The 50 is a red. The dark blue is a 45-day. I've got a red and the dark blue 45. And then I've got orange. And my orange color up here is my 10-day, and my turquoise is my 5-day. So I've got an orange 10-day, a turquoise 5-day. I've got a red 50-day, a blue 45-day, and then the green 200-day. And you should pay attention to how far, when it drops below the 50, look how far it was from the 200. The next time they got it near the 50, look how far it was from the 200. The next time they dropped it below the 50, look at the distance between the 200. The next time they dropped it below, look at the distance between that and the 200. And now they've dropped it below, and look at the distance between that and the 200, folks. And look at the 200 the whole freaking time. Oh my gosh, it's just climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing, folks. And every time it starts to pitch up hard, they do a public share offering, knock it back down. It plateaus out a little, then starts to pitch up hard. Do a public share offering, knocks it down, starts to pitch up hard. Folks, off of this little plateau, it's a rise. This plateau, it's a rise. All right? You can clearly see every time right now. It pitches up. They do a public share offering. It drops. It plateaus right there, then pitches up. They do a public share offering. It drops again. Then it comes down. It plateaus, starts pitching up. They drop it down again like they're doing right now. It's dropping down again. But look at this. Look at this too, folks. Look at the deep steepness of this drop. Look how it's almost straight down. See that? To here. And then look how this one, almost straight down, folks, to there. But look at the pitch of this now. Oh my God, it's building a shoulder, and the pitch is not even aggressively knocking it straight down. It's a gradual planing out. And folks, this thing is going to go up most likely, folks. All right. This has been stair step, rise, stair step, plateau, stair step, plateau, stair step, folks. Now, what you would be very wise to notice is how much did it go from right here? That price was 88 cents. How much did it go up till it plateaued? Well, that price was right there's called there $1.42. So it went up 60, basically 66 cents. So from here, it went up here 66 cents. Now, where did it go when it broke this plateau? It went from 66 cents up to here where it hit resistance. And that was 97 cents. So 30 cents up. So off this plateau, a 30-cent rise. Off this plateau, what was the next rise to? Well, it did have a pullback right there to there. So what was this price right here? That price was $1.88, folks. $1.88. And it went up to right there. $1.88. And it actually hit here before it pulled back. So it went up to 237. Well, that's a 50-cent run. Off this plateau, this is a 50-cent run. And you can see here, it's plateauing here. And I bet you from here, it went up 50 cents. This was 231. I bet it went to 288. What is this price? 304. So each one of these plateaus is now seeing even, man, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, folks. Measure that. Measure it. Be smart. Measure it from here to there. Measure it from here to there. Measure it from here to here. Folks, measure it. Learn to do that. And then you'll know. People often say, well, how high is what's your target price, Tyler? My target price is going to be this much up, about right here, right where we were, 338. 338. And I'm going to be selling 320 first. Then I'll sell buy back at 308. And then I'll sell 333 and 330, 331, 32, 33. I'll buy back at 313, 320. And then I'll sell at past 338 at 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. All that I'm going to sell. I'll sell 47, 48, 49. Pull back down to 312, 313, 320. So my presumption is, based on the activities of these market makers, is I'm going to, and it's not all about market makers. This is a lot to do with the company itself, because they got great news of the defense contract, long-term, reoccurring, reordering, long-term, folks. The U.S. government's going to be buying this equipment from this company. So that's the reason it went from 88 cents all the way up to 250 where we sold it. Then they did the public share offering, and we bought it at $1.38. And then we sold it here when they did the public share offering. And then we bought it here again. And then we sell it, and then we buy it, and then we sell it. And now we buy it. We sold this stock at 308, folks. We sold this stock at 308 yesterday morning in the pre-market. 308, folks. Oh, man, nice. And I asked how many people bought it back at below 160, 255, 260 range. 39% of my viewers did. So expect from here, this buy-in below the 50 this morning. Good job. Below the 50 this morning. Good job. Good buy there, right below this 50. And look at the duration that they held it under the 50 here before they ran it up the next day. So this should be no surprise to see half that duration holding it under 50 right now. It's going to run, folks, because the 200 is just pushing all of it up. Again, I ask you to look at the severity of this drop and how steep it was. Look at the severity of this drop and how steep it was. Look at the gradualness of this comparatively. And this one here, this very deep drop, only got to there and built right below the 50 for all in the after hours and the pre-market before the next thing you know, it comes up here, plateaus, boom. Folks, we've made some great money off this stock, and we're going to make more good money off of it. SIDU is the stock I'm talking about. And I'm trying to show you, this is where it plateaued, that far from the 200. This is where it vaginal dropped, that far from the 200. Here's where a vaginal dropped, got it that far from the 200. And here, folks, it's plateauing that far from the 200. All right? This is a nut sack, folks. This was a nut sack. This is a vaginal drop. This is a vaggie. This is a nut sack. Doesn't matter. The 200's rising a whole time, just rising and rising, folks. Going to shove all this off. And the momentum is building. The momentum is building. Now, let's take a look at the volume, please. So we're going to go to SIDU, and we're going to look at its volume right now. We're going to jump on this page here on Yahoo, and we're going to look at its volume, and we're going to look at historical data. And what you're going to see here, folks, and by the way, the price was $243 this morning earlier. I want you to look at this stock's volume. 1 million. This is 817,000 shares on November the 5th. See that? 800,000, 700,000, 800,000, 1 million, 2 million, 400,000. 800,000, 700,000, 800,000, 900. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. What happened here? What happened here? 700,000 on when? December the 5th, 700,000. And then now 800,000, we jump up to 800. When is that? December the 9th. And that's the last time we saw anything in the 100,000s, I think. Yeah. I mean, just look at the volume, folks. It's a massive wave of energy coming in here. It's a massive wave of energy coming in on this stock. And yesterday morning, you want to know why we sold it at 308 yesterday morning? Does anybody want to know why we sold it there? Well, I think most of you already know that are on this channel, because at the very top line on my buy-sell sheet, it says sell 6, 7, and 8. And we sell there always. We always sell there on this channel. We always sell there because we're smart. Savannah. That's why we sold there, Savannah. I mentioned Savannah to you because we had a person come into the tank about 2 months ago that told me that these numbers that I had on my buy-sell sheet didn't mean anything, that I was just looking for those numbers, and that's why they appeared. I said, okay, well, you keep thinking that, and it'll keep costing you. So right there, you should have sold with me yesterday morning when I was up early and sold at 308, and you saw me sell hundreds and hundreds of shares there. I sold over 1,000 shares there. And then use that money to start buying at 266 yesterday, 255 even. I asked people if you bought some with me there. And somebody bought here, Jay Watson bought this stock this morning at 243 a share. Cat went to the Mortimer School of Business. That's where he got his chart reading vocabulary. Thank you, Gary. Do you know what? Folks, I want you to see something here. And hopefully you'll find this interesting. I sure did this morning. I was pretty amazed. And if you appreciate this, I want you to please look here. This is the best frozen pizza in the world right now. This has been rated by a guy who has 3.5 million views. The best pizza, best frozen pizza that you can get. The number 2 best frozen pizza is called Sprouts. All right? Number 1, Screamin' Sicilian. Number 2, Sprouts. Number 3, Rao, R-A-O. All right? I'm just sharing it with you. I like to keep my people informed of things like this. So there you go. That's the number 1 pizza, rated number 1 out of about 40 pizzas that they tried out here. And this video is called I Tried Every Frozen Pizza. And it's about an hour-long video, folks. They went through so many of them. And it's very, very enlightening, I'll say that. But for the dollar, that's the number 1 pizza that there is. And this guy has 8.7 million viewers, 8.7 million subscribers. I think he's making a pretty penny off of YouTube videos. So Happy New Year to all. And if you get the inkling for a pizza, get that one. Screamin' Sicilian. It's the best buy for the money. They also rated several other pizzas that they liked, but DiGiorno's, I'll tell you, did not do well. And let's look at so SIDU, folks. Will it continue? I don't know. But in the last week, I've made about $10,000 off this stock. And many others on this channel have made even more off this stock this week. I know. They've told me so. One guy told me, I think he made something like $48,000 about 3 days ago on this stock, SIDU. And I believe we're going to make a lot more on it, folks. I believe it has the potential to easily go back up over $3. And just so you know, the Yahoo target price on this stock, which I've never seen them like this, but they've got a target price on here of $10 a year annual. The 1 year target price on Yahoo has $10 on this stock. Now, I don't think I've ever seen Yahoo promote a stock like this. $10 price target from Yahoo. And a couple recent analysts have said 11, and one even said 13. Now, I don't know. I'm not professing that we're going to see that, but necessarily, but maybe long term. But in the short term, they sure have been herking and jerking this thing, and the company's done it to themselves in a way because they've done 2 back-to-back within a week public share offerings. 2 public share offerings within a week. I've never seen a company do that ever. I've never seen a company ever do that. So I don't like that part about them because it seems like, wow, do you care at all about your investors? But I guess it's just so strong with this government contract. It's such a big revenue boost for their company that they had to go and get a lot of money together for buying all the product to make this product, to make it all happen. So it's not surprising. And people that have knowledge of this type of thing understand that you've got to go grand if you're going to expand. So they had to have a lot more money to make the operations steamroll, folks, because they're starting to get all these contracts from the U.S. government. And they're long-term, folks. They're ongoing. It's ongoing revenue. It's not a one-time thing, folks. They've got, as we were told, an enduring long-term relationship with the U.S. government to continue to order product from them, folks. It's not a one-time sale. It's been negotiated for long-term growth and expansion. And maybe they also wanted to give themselves a little Christmas bonus. I don't know. I can tell you one thing, seeing this stock at 243 this morning earlier, where our viewers picked up some, and now at 260. Well, I bet you're happy with that 243 buy you just made this morning. I bet you are. I was out shoveling dang snow again off my driveway and didn't get to buy that. I got up this morning, 3 more inches of snow, people, here in Michigan. Jeez. I watched last night. They didn't say anything about snow. I looked at the radar. I saw nothing. I just saw clear skies coming out of the north, just a Siberian, whatever, Alberta clipper coming straight out of the north. And I saw just dry, no clouds at all, no chance of snow. I wake up this morning, 3 inches of snow outside. Cat, what happened to the cute little catfish drawings you do? I have them right here. This is my catfish, be back in 5 minutes. And I have them right here on the wall, on a wall behind, right in front of me. There they are, right there. There's all my cats right there. These are big donators, folks. Look at that. See Richard, 370. I see you, Richard. Look at that. Jamie Mack, 500. Regina, 250. Yep, we got a lot. Jeremy right there, 200. Gwinnett, JP Panick, a lot of long-term holders here. They're all there. We got 25 inches yesterday into today. Wow. Well, they told us last night, I looked at the radar. I didn't see jack crap. And I said, all right, good. We're not going to have any snow tomorrow. Then I got up this morning, 3 inches of friggin' snow. Ugh. I had to go out and shovel it all. I was 2 minutes late starting the stream this morning. The human spider, 500. Damn, yeah. Well, some people make $20,000 a day here, so 500 is like a nothing, or they even made 40,000. One of my viewers who, used to be called N. Clark. He owns more shares of SoFi than me. I got 45,000 shares of SoFi. He had almost twice as many as me. So he's a double millionaire now. He's done very well. And his name now is Ivy League Redneck. Yep, lake effect. Ugh. Wet, shitty snow. You know, let me tell you something about that. Just so you know. Get yourself a ball of that snow. Pack you a small ball or make it in like a log. Then roll it on the ground. And it will pick up that wet snow sometimes. And I've been able to just roll like hay rolls up hay bales, and I get these big round piles at the end of my yard if I want to. I can just roll it, folks. I learned this. I don't want to take credit for it. I saw a video of a guy doing it on YouTube. I thought, wow, that is cool as crap. He just make a ball of snow, and then put it down, and then just roll it and start rolling it. And the weight of the snow and the pack of the snow just rolls the ball up, folks. Try this. You may find it an incredibly easy way to get snow off your driveway. Just get this ball going, and it gets bigger and bigger, and just keep rolling it all around the driveway, and then just roll it off. You got a big start of a snowman. They got the bottom. I'll get my kids to do it, LOL, while I have coffee. Yeah. Try it, man, and let me know if it works. You might be in a big surprise. You might be like, wow, why didn't I ever try this before? I tell you what, if we get some more of that wet stuff here, I'm going to do a video on it myself and show you how it works. It's pretty amazing. Thank you for letting me know about HYMC. I saw you call that out yesterday. HYMC. That's good to know. Eric Sprott, CEO, bought 700,000 shares of HYMC. I appreciate it, Motor Royal. And maybe I'll buy some of it. Let me go see what's going on with it. But this morning was a good buy on this stock this morning, folks. $2.43 a share. And now it's already regained almost everything, folks. It's back to $2.61 after $2.43 a buy this morning. Right. Nice job, Mr. Watson. Nice job, Mr. Watson. Good job. Good call on that. Somebody else got some at $2.50, I saw. Motor says, I got a feeling this will exceed $500 per share. Whew. It's a pretty bold statement. I want you to know yesterday, on my video that I put up yesterday, I had 21,000 views, folks. 21,000 views. And hold on a second here. I took a photo of this. Hold on a second. Let me get to iCloud. And I'm going to log here into this. Just hold on a second, folks. Sign in. $261 already. Nice. Someone said, we're taking a beating this morning on Sea-Doo. I said, that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. So check this out. Right here, yesterday, folks, 225 likes and 1,982 chats, folks. I cannot keep up with that. I'm sorry, but I cannot keep up with all that chat, guys. I'm sorry. 118 subscribers in one day, folks. And we had at one time almost 190 with us trading. I hope they were trading with me. I know a lot were. But wow. Isn't that incredible? Thank you, everybody, for sharing this channel. 21,000 views yesterday. And I guess people are learning that I've got a method of trading that works. And it works well. And I've been telling everybody this morning about this stock, SIDU. And the reason I want you to buy it was because it was this morning below the 50-day. So this stock has shown a characteristic of when the price gets below the red 50-day line, running up, and then down below the red 50-day, and then running up, and then down below the red 50-day, and then running up, and then down below the red 50-day. And then I'm going to let you guess what comes next with this rising 200-day. And I want you to notice, look how far the 50-day was from the 200 here. Look how far the 50-day was from the 200 when they plateaued it here. Look how far it was. Look how far the 50-day was from the 200 when they plateaued it here. Look at the distance. And now look how far the 50-day is while they're plateauing here off. Look at that, folks. See the consistency of it? Plateau this far off the 200, 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 plateau this far off the 200. Do you see the pattern? Folks, it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, the gap between the current price running up and these little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Pretty soon this dang thing's going to jerk completely off the screen, folks. And for those of you that were here early this morning, I want to congratulate you for buying. I might only try long 100, holding 100 shares. Well, I for one don't believe there's going to be any more public share offerings. So I do not believe we'll see any more drastic attacks down of nut sacking like there. And this is an attack down, and there was no nut sack. This is just a freaking vaggie, folks. This is a vaggie here too. This is a nut sack right now. It's a nut sack, folks. You got a nut sack, you got a nut sack, you got a vaggie, you got a vaggie, you got a nut sack. You got a nut sack here and a nut sack there. You got a little nut sack, then she goes to the air. You got a vaggie drop, then a vaggie and a pop, and then a nut sack here, then back to the air. Folks, that's what's going to happen. It's the nut sack vaggie song. Enjoy the music, folks. And remember, this is for mature audiences. All right, this is not for children. If you're a child, go away. If you act like a child, don't say anything here. All right. Okay, I'm going to get these shares out of my long-term no-tax TFSA account. All right. Kat, do you have any plan to hold SIDU long? Any shares you plan to hold on to? No. Nope. Nope, this is my day trade stock. This is my day trader. And ONDS was my day trade stock for the last 3 weeks. Let me show you how that one's done. And listen, folks, this was a killer day trade stock because we would buy it here, sell it there, buy it here, sell it there, buy it here. We sold it there. We bought it. We sold it. 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 And now would be a great place to get in on it again, dadgummit. Look at that thing. Holy crap. ONDS. Oh, wow. Look at it springboarding, folks. Look at the triple crossover yesterday. Triple crossover on ONDS, folks. It looks fabulous. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50. Look at them both turning up here into this open, folks. ONDS, people. I'm telling you. Wow, I'm glad I went and looked at this. Look at that, folks. Look at the freaking 5-day jumping off the 10 here. ONDS. Folks, this is my suggestion. This is my suggestion for today. Now, the only downside of this is right now, folks, unfortunately, the price is at the 20. All right, 920. I don't buy there. That's a sell. And if you own this stock, you should sell it right now. I'm telling you right now, this is a sell number. If you own it still, sell it right now, please. Sell at least a quarter of your shares right now at that price. All right, don't mess around with the 20, folks. I'm telling you, never mess around with the 20. At 20, it will drop back down to 13 or 11 or 8 or even down into the 97 cents. I'm telling you, folks, you should sell this at 9. You should be selling it now, 916, 917, 918, 919, and 920. And the reason I say that is because, folks, I have a buy-sell sheet here. And, folks, look at the second line. Look at the second line here. Look over here at the second line. The second line says sell 13, 14. And look at the third one, 17, 18, 19, 20. And you can see it 2 times in a row. Now, you might be wondering, what is going on here with this buy-sell sheet? Why do you have sell 6, 7, and 8, and then you have sell 11, 12, 13, 14? What's the sense in this? Why don't you just sell from the 8 to the 9 and 10 as well? Well, what happens is after the price hits 108, it'll drop back down to as low as 97 or even 70, 78, 89 cents, 93 cents. So 108 is a definite sell for these pullbacks to this. But then the second leg up on the stock will take you up to this leg, 11, 12, 13, 14. You sell through there. Then it drops back down to the 97, 98, the 10, the 01, the 07, 08 maybe. And then, folks, you sell the 15 through the 20. And when it gets to that 20, then you're buying back at 7 or 8 or 11 or 13. And then the next time you sell, you start selling at the 20 through the 27. And then they drop it back to the 08 or the 111 or the 13 or 14. And then, so that's how this works, folks, because the stocks never just go up, folks. They don't do that. But I'm telling you now, don't buy this stock right now. Wait until they come at it. They're going to come at it. They're going to stop it at 20, and they're going to pull it back to 13 or 8. All right, so if you want to put some buy orders in on ONDS, I'd have my orders in at 877, 878, 892, 893, 897, 898, 899. And let me say this as well. If it does not pull back from the 920 to at least 913, then don't put any sell orders in until you get up to 937, 938. Because if it doesn't stop at the 20, it's not going to stop at the 30 or 33 either. I'm telling you this, okay? If it doesn't stop from the 20 and pull back to 13 or 8 or even $9, then take out, and it did not stop at the 20, folks. So right now, I would normally have sell orders in at 930, 31, 32, 33. But because it did not pull back from the 920 and it keeps going, then I would take out the 930, 31, 32, and I'd start selling at 933. And I'd sell 933, 935, 936, 37, 38. Those will be the next numbers. Now, when it hits 938, it's going to pull back to 931 or 920. If it does not stop at 938 and continues up, the next numbers you sell is 944, 947, 48, 49. If it does stop at the 933, like I suspect it will, then it will fall back from 933 to usually 920, 922. 933, they love to at least pull it back 13 cents to 920. So I speak from 25 years of trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. And for those of you that may not think that that's true, it indeed is. And what I'm going to show you right now, just as a 1-minute video of what happened to me on the Wheel of Fortune. So I just go over here to view my channel, and I'm going to put in up here on the search bar. I'm going to put on here just so you can see, and some people will find this interesting. If I put in right here, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, you'll see me right here on this video. And this is how I did.
Everybody, what you're looking at here is the moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went.
I'm going to spin, Pat. All right.
It's me there on the right, rocking it.
25, 25, 25.
Nailed it. Luck was with me that day.
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes,
Win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
Man, I nailed that.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 that around. Our big winner, 13,000.
And then there came the bonus round. Yep, the bonus round.
It is. He said it wasn't destiny.
What a day. I'll never forget.
All right, folks. So that's how it all started. My trading career began right there, playing the Wheel of Fortune. And if you if you can believe it, it was pretty unbelievable. It was pretty hard to believe. Take a look right now. This stock is ONDS, and we're watching this closely this morning. It just broke over 920, and it's at 922.23. I like it a lot. ONDS. Piyush Bhatta called this out some time ago. SIDU is the next stock I'm going to go look at, but I like ONDS here. All right, so let's go look at SIDU for a minute. And I got to get first my fingers. You know, the one thing I don't like about this computer that I told you I was going to buy a computer that had a lit up keyboard. And I did not do that. It does not have a lit up keyboard. And that's the one thing I regret that I didn't get. Okay, so we've got ONDS here to look at. There it is. ONDS. It's been a day trading dream stock. We bought here, we sold here, we bought here, we sold here, we bought here, we sold here. We bought here, we sold there, we bought here, we sold there, we bought here, we sold there, bought here, we sold there, bought here, we sold there, we bought here, we sold there. And then I stopped trading this stock for a while. But folks, look at it right now. Look at that massive, and look at that right there, right below my trend line. And look at this thing now, ONDS. Holy smokes, look at the 45 rising off the 50-day. Look at them pitching up. Look at this thing rising. ONDS. ONDS, folks, if you're looking for one to get into, the only thing I don't like about it is the price right now is at 920, and I don't like that. I always sell there. I always sell at 920, and I like to buy back at 911, 908 afterwards, or even 888 from the 920. So I don't like 920. So there, I would have just told you to sell it. And the reason that I have that tell you to sell there is because that number is one of my most definitive numbers. Right there, the 20. It says sell at 20, the 19 and 20. So I do not like the fact that it's at that number. That's the only drawback about it. It's at one of the most critical sell numbers that, and you can see where they stopped it before. So now you know why I tell you to sell the 20. See, you can see they stopped it there yesterday. They stopped it there yesterday at this price. And I'm telling you, unfortunately, folks, this is normally a sell number. So you might want to wait and see if they pull it back down to 913, 911. But boy, that looks very strong, folks. Very strong. ONDS looks extremely strong. Joseph, thank you. Romans 5, but God commendeth his love towards us that in that while we were yet Shriners, Christ died for us. Much more than being now justified by his blood, we shall be saved from wrath through him. And I echo that, but I have been told not to do anything religious on this channel, so I'm going to remove that comment. But I echo that, and I am a Christian myself, but I try to stay away from politics and religion. And YouTube would prefer it that way, and I just have to do it. And but I believe 100% what you said, and I welcome people here of all walks of life, all of them. And this stock, though, ONDS, folks, it really does look strong. A triple upside crossover here, and now a nice turn to the north. The only hesitation I have is that it's at the 20. For $200, you can get a 32-inch Samsung 4K monitor, Cat, that you can plug into the laptop. You can close the laptop and it will stay on, and set the monitor on top of the laptop and use an external light up. Aha! Well, thank you very much. 32-inch for $200. Nice. I might just do that. Well, folks, I want you to know something. Just hold on a second here. In 2 weeks, I'm going to be gone for at least 10 days to possibly 2 weeks. I'll be gone. I'm going to be leaving and going down to Florida. And I'm going to be in Florida for possibly a week and a half to 2 weeks. So I want you all to know now, plan ahead, because I'm going to see my friend Dave Sunday that I call often here, on the channel. And I'm going to go see him and many of my other friends and families. Been barcoding for 15 minutes on the 1 minute. So I just want you to know that on January the 13th will be the last day I stream all day long, okay? Now, as you know, sometimes when I'm road tripping, I can stream from my phone and trade on my wife's phone. So I'll probably be doing that some of the days, especially the days we're traveling, if she'll drive. She likes to drive, so, but also if we stop at restaurants and stuff, I can get hooked up and come on live at restaurants. So as we go down, or at the hotels that we are at. But we're going to be going down to see my mom. We're going to see my sister and her husband. We're going to see my best friend Kevin, my best friend Dave, and lots of other friends. We're going to see Double K in Cocoa Beach. So we're going to be down there. I'm going to be leaving on the 13th, and I'll be back somewhere around the 22nd, maybe the 25th, all right, of January. And we like to do it to get out of this cold, frigid winter weather here in Michigan, and we do it every year. Florida is a big place. I'm in South Florida. Well, I was born in Florida. I was born in Winter Haven, Florida. And I'm a big Red Sox fan because of that, because the Red Sox used to be right there. I'm also a Tigers fan because my father was from Lakeland, and we used to always go over to my grandparents in Lakeland and watch the Tigers play too. So I'm a big Detroit Tigers and Red Sox fan. And so anyhow, ONDS received 10 million in orders. Could be a crazy day. Herc and jerk. Yep. Yeah, I've spent quite a bit of time down all over the state of Florida. I've lived also in Ocala, Florida. I lived in Orlando. I've lived in Winter Haven. I've lived in many parts of Florida. And I love the state, but it's just too dang hot for me. So I moved up here and also to be with my beautiful wife. So good morning, everybody, and welcome to the channel. Good, happy New Year. Kat, you think Bregman is headed to the Tigers next? It would be sweet if he did, if he was. I'd love to see him do that. Who knows? That'd be a sweet deal. Whoops. Bregman was having a little bit of physical problems, though, there during the run to the playoffs this year. He had a little bit of physical ailments. It looked to me like he might have been injured a little bit. But this is ONDS right here, folks. I like the look of it a lot. Now SIDU. We're going to SIDU. And I love the look of this stock, too. This looks like a beautiful place to buy right below the 50-day. It's always been a great place to buy this stock. Right under that 50-day is a great place to buy it. And see how they held it under this 50-day here before the pre-market, in the pre-market? And then look what it did all day. When they held it here, just like they're doing now, underneath, when they held it in the pre-market, underneath the 50, they've done that before. They've done it many times. See right here? It was the pre-market. They held it below the 50 3 days ago. Right here. It's the pre-market where they held it below the 50 right here. See? It's the pre-market where they hold it below the 50 and then boom during the day. Then here, the pre-market, they drop it below the 50 and then boom during the day. Here, the pre-market, drop it this far below the 50. In the pre-market, day before yesterday, in the pre-market. And then boom, out of the gate. And so here they are in the pre-market. Right here. And the 200, by the way, is rising and rising and rising and rising the whole time. You see that? And when they dropped it to below the 50-day here, look at the distance from here to the 200. When they dropped this price below the 50-day here, look at the distance from here to the 200. When they dropped it below the 50-day, look where the 50-day is from the 200. And here they've dropped it below the 50-day. Well, look where the 50-day from the 200, folks. I hope you can understand the commonality of this tactic of market manipulators doing this. All right? It's very common to see pre-market drop downs and then take off during the day. So here it is again. Just they're trying it again. I guess whoever it is, this group of people that or entity that's controlling this, they got a thing going on, man. They got a thing going on. And they're going on it again this morning. They got it going again. It's a thing going on. You got a thing going on. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Run it down in the pre-market. And then we watch a freaking thing fly all dang day. Oh, that's what I'm here to say. Look at this yesterday in the pre-market. Look at this where it was below the 50 yesterday in the pre-market. You see? It's the same damn thing every day, folks. Look at it again. Folks, chances are this thing's going to come out of the gate and it's going to freaking rocket. Look at this candlestick right here on the open. Engulf all of this. Everything back to here, all engulfed by this one candlestick at the open after the market makers ran it down before the open. So there it is again, same damn thing. Run it down right before the open and then doing, off she goes. Look at this candlestick right here, folks. Look at it. This is every damn day, folks. Look at it right before the open. Look at that candlestick. And then look at it go all day long. Now, is it going to do that again today? I can't guarantee it, but man, oh man, what the heck? I mean, maybe it will. I mean, it looks to me like a pretty common pattern over the last week or so. Take it down below in the after hours here, took it down in the after hours. Then in the pre-market, tried a little dip on it right below there, and then boom. And then we come up here. Here's the pre-market. Look at them take a dip down to right there in the pre-market. Right there is where it dropped. You can't see it on this chart because it's such a long-term chart. But I bet you if you had it on the shorter term, like 5-day, you'd see this. You'd see these, all of them drop. You'd see this turquoise, the orange, and the price dropped. You can see it drop, folks. It went from here down to here. It was here, and they dropped it to here, and then it took off. The price was here, right there, at 153 a share, and then they dropped it to right there, 130. They dropped it 23 cents in the pre-market, and then it just took off. Then over here, they dropped the price from here, 155, and they dropped it down right in the pre-market to 130, 20 cents, a 20-cent drop, and then off she went all day. And then we come over here, and there's your pullback in the pre-market. They dropped it from right here, which was 196. They dropped it from 196 to what? 176, 20 cents? 177, folks. 20-cent drop. Are you with me? Oh my gosh, folks. How you go? 20-cent drop from here to here, 20-cent drop from here to here, from this to there, 20-cent drop. From this to there, 20-cent drop. From this right here to there, 20-cent drop. And now, yesterday, 20-cent drop, 20-cent drop. Oh my gosh, it's a 20-cent drop, I guarantee, folks. And then this morning, now we're moving into this one. And this, I guarantee you, is a 20-cent drop. What was this price? 268. 268. And what did they drop it to? 248? 244. What a surprise. And this bottom of this candlestick was really there. What is that? 247. 247, folks. 20-cent drop right before the market opens. All right, folks, I'm just showing you this. You can do whatever you want with this information. But this looks very common. It looks very common. 20-cent drop right before the pre-market. 20-cent drop right before the open. All right, I'm just letting you know, folks. You can decide what to do with this. But I like this right here. And the market is about to open in 28 minutes. And I can't wait to see what this SIDU does. This morning, in case you didn't know it, the price was $2.43. And one of my oops, I'm sorry here, folks, hold on. Please hold a moment here. And here we go. I want to scroll up here to the top of this and see who was buying this morning at 147 a share. And I believe his name was Watson. I believe. Quincy Jones says, he was laughing, it looks like they've removed some of my chat. I'm not seeing the earliest chat now, folks. Yeah, they've removed, folks. YouTube has removed all my earliest chat is gone now. Because someone told me they bought this stock. I believe it was Jay Watson. Very early this morning said he bought this stock at $1.43. And no working, Fiabi, not, this is a normal job, like $230,000 a year. He's full of crap. Thank you. It's very close in comparison. How do you know? I was saying you at 262 right now. Market's open at 8 a.m. LOL. What about silver? I talked about that. Can I get a Charles Schwab cat on my laptop? Yes, you can. What stock is this? Sea-Doo stock. Schwab Mobile will be there. Good morning. I'm just John. Let's see. Just smoke trees. What type of? I have the same goal. More in 2026. Which type do I choose? Brokered, custodial, or automated? Oh, I'm sorry, Cincy John. I did not see your question. Knife J. I hope someone else helped you out. Nice. If you're new to day trading, I would recommend a free commission broker until you develop a trusted strategy. Yep. I'll smoke to that. New to Schwab. I flip the cryptos. Gotcha. I just hey, JD Kurdzalik, we only allow adults here. You can't be a child, so you will never be heard from on this channel again. It's only for adults, 18 or older, or people who know how to act like adults, okay? Sorry. I'm using Webull. All right. Thank you for letting us know that. 28 Trader. Cincy John, do you have a referral code? Yes, I posted that. See, do you have a referral code? But it could be my internet figured that out yet. Solo Lee, same J, still learning it like it though. Yep. She's running, looks like SIDU. Yes, that's not a real trading app. It's the Klaus Club. Klaus Schwab. What do you think of MRKR? All right. DP Barrett. I'm sorry I didn't see your question earlier, but I will take a look at it. DPBR. DPBR. And I appreciate you calling that out. We'll take a look at it. What do you think of MRKR? All right. MRKR. I'll take a look at it. Webull has a code for referrals, just haven't used it. I'll look. Let's see. Catfish, you have a referral code for Schwab? Yes, I do. Good morning, Savagism. Good morning to you. That link doesn't work, someone said. I need the code. I just need the code. Sorry, Cincy, I didn't see that earlier. Hopefully someone's helping you. What stock do you buy? SIDU, yes. Hello, what do you think of MRKR? We'll take a look at it. Thanks for asking about it, DP Barrett. Tony is still my go-to. I don't like DiGiorno. They all taste greater after one little hit of weed. You just passed it. All right, see, the young folks are all about less cheese. We were talking about pizzas this morning, folks, earlier. What the prognosis on SIDU? I expect it to go up. Sup, VZ. Good morning. Ben DeMedio, good morning to you. DP Barrett, welcome. I'm trying to read everybody. What do you think of MRKR? Oh, my God, the likes, the lies. Ben DeMedio, what is that all about? The lies. All right. Morning, Solo. Robert, he does see you just been on a run. Yes. Thanks. Check out Stanford University Engineering Project, the PI Network, Google Mind PI. Gotcha. Paradigm shift. Paradigm shift. 28 trader bot. Could be. From down negative 500 to down negative 300. There you go, Telelamas. Good. Good morning. So you made 200, Telelamas. Buddy, it's New Year's Eve. Take a day off. Mike, you don't tell me what to do. You can suggest, but don't tell me what to do. The filters never break down. It's going to say something. So what's your point? Are you saying it's okay to be stupid depending on the degree of something? Have no idea what you're saying. One in the pink, two in the stink. Wasn't just tar, it's the heating being closer to the filter. That's right, we were talking about the cigarettes. There were only 3 fractions of bean, the Henricks, the Monies, and the core beans. They all lived peacefully until a great conflict ensued. Millions of lives were lost. Bean Lord, thank you for letting us know. I got it at 248 was the lowest I believe I got this morning. Jay Watson, all right, 248. Nice. I thought that was your name. Jay Watson. 248 as Sherry got in on Sea-Doo this morning, folks. And I was shoveling snow, so I missed it. I had no good till cancel orders in. I should have put them in that low. But good job, Jay Watson. You scored, man. This thing's going to go up all day, I think. I think you did real good. Smoked cowboy killers for 17 years, then quit cold turkey over 18 years ago. Right on. That's good. I quit cold turkey too. My mining suggests is SCZ. It's a small company out of Vancouver that's been taking off. All right, 28 trader, thank you. I call my margin, but I only love to do this for my life. Telelamas said hi. Hi there. Cincy, John, cigarette ash when you first light up. Adam, David, it's from you coughing. I don't cough. A static pulls them to the screen. That's bad for your screen to do that. What's your capital size? Thank you for letting me know, Telelamas. It's bad for my screen to do what? To clean it off? Sean Das, what's your capital size? Our size of our capital is about 25,000 people. Telelamas, what is that? Liquids. It was me. I wish. Nah, someone is watching Catfish since he says, Sea-Doo acting up, LOL. Yes, Jay Watson, it sure is. We're almost we're catching up with all the chat right now. I'm catching up on all the chat right now. That's what I'm doing here. So let me just catch up on all this. Jay Watson, big buy. Yep, pork bellies. I knew it. Pork bellies. VC Rover, you got it, man. We made a bet for $1. Yes. I really hate trading places. My new phone keeps adding words I never typed. Oh, I hate that crap. Yep, someone else said that. I hate that. Smartphone is stupid phone. Yes. Cincy, yes. Cincy sent happy poop 10 jewels. Thank you. Man, I got 10,000 gifts the other day. 10,000 in gifts. Give them a couple years. They'll learn 6-9 is much better. Damn kids constantly going with the 6-7. Yes. How about 6-7? Stranger Things 11. Which 2 indicators do you use? 50 and 200? No, I use a bunch of them. Thank you. What is the relation from 50 to 200? They're big moving average indicators. They're 200 days of trading and the average price, and 50 days of trading, the average price. Back below the 50 now, says Jay Watson. Yep. The words he uses kills me. Thanks, Human Spider. What do you think of IKT? Let me write it down. IKT. And I forgot to write down that last stock. Who called it out? I'm sorry. DP Barrett. Let me look at it. DP Barrett. And I forgot to write down who called out the other 2, but I'm going to look at them anyway in just a minute. Let me just get to the bottom. I'm almost to the bottom. Maxim Mendoza. Welcome, Maximus Mendoza. Good morning. Might have to get my last PC Black Label pizza out of the frozen cars truck for a pizza breakfast. All right. Is your 200 line in an exponential? Yes, it is, Jay Watson. It's an exponential moving average. Happy New Year to all. That's right. To you, Don Bordelon. How much does one of those pizzas cost in dollars? I think they're about $9 $9, I think. Wish you South Americans could save the flava of a PC black label made by hand in Italy and sold for just $8 Canadian. Wow, it's good to know. 2 hours south of the stores sell them for $5 Canadian, Gary says. I'll buy that for $1, VZ Rover. Did that come from the movie that I use, Total Recall? Was that where that was? I know it was a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It was either The Running Man or Total Recall. That was. I'll buy that for $1. How much money is needed to start trading? You can start with $100, Daphne. Cat, what happens to the cute little catfish drawings you did? Okay, I showed you that. All right, we got 26 enter. Let us know. Let's see. Eric Sprout. By the way, folks, Motor Oil let us know this morning. HYMC just had their CEO buy 700,000 shares. All right. IVE, hello from Ireland. Hi there. I'll get my kids to do that. Let's see. Rolling Snow. We talked about Rolling Snow. All right. And HYMC, there's someone who says Motor Oil thinks it could go up to $500 per share. Whew. Wonder when we get that SoFi ex-dividend payout today. Yes. Congratulations. I hope he is right. I had a GTC plus extended order for 500 shares at 250 and it didn't go through. Dang, Roman Percussion. That sucks. Gary Inwards, 21K, baby. All right, we're almost getting caught up. Gary, it might be a market close. Like I start looking at these stocks people are calling out. You will see the payment on the 2nd, okay, Gary? VZ Rover says, Gary, it might be at market close today, and you will see the payment on the 2nd. Gary Emmer says, I looked at SIDU's finances last night. They are not good. Kat said something really struck a chord with me last night. We buy these as day trading stocks. These aren't bought as long holds. No, they are not, Gary. No, they're not. VZ Rover, 14,000. Can I ask your opinion on KBM Network? Please send me in. You're there from Ireland. Please send me in the symbol. The symbol. Is it 3 letters, 4 letters? Send me the symbol. I'll look it up for you. All right. Probably VZ. Let's see. Making up gains with SIDU from the beat down I got on BEAT. There you go, TK Money. I hear you. Apparently SIDU has been around for 12 years and their finances aren't good at all. I'm questioning trying to hold it long now. Their website's nice. Yep, this is day trading. That's right, day trading. Now, just because it's day trading doesn't mean I don't hold stocks long. And if you want to look at my stocks I've been carrying long, folks, these are the stocks I hold long right here. I don't day trade these. And this is a Google sheet that I made up, and it shows you the stock's performance over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and over the last year. And you can see these are the stocks that I hold long over the last year. I have I think there's 36 stocks here that I've been holding long over the last year. And these are the returns on those stocks. If you want this list, you can have it. All you got to do is become a Monster member. If you come in at Monster level, you'll get this list of the stocks I've been holding long. And there are now on here 38 stocks that I've been holding long over the last year that I do not day trade. And if you want this list, come in at the Monster level. If you want to be able to add your own stocks to this list, come in at the Goliath level. All right. And what I mean by that is, and I'm going to show you one of the stocks here because I have to show you a demonstration. So let's just show you a demonstration right now. Somebody shout out a stock right now for me to put in here so I can show you how this works. Somebody shout out any stock right now, put it in, and I'll show you how it works. Solo Lee, you'll get the list from me. All you have to do is become a member at the Monster level or Goliath level. SYM, okay? So let's put in SYM here. Enter. And it will automatically load all the data in across here, okay? It'll automatically load all this data in, and it'll show you the percentage gain over last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. It shows you over here the percentage gain 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and 125% up over the last year. That stock right there, folks. SYM has a $36 billion market cap. And I also have the market cap on all these stocks and the PE ratio over here, if there is one. So if you want this list, become a member of the Monster level or the Goliath level. If you go in Goliath level, you'll get this chart here that you can edit yourself. All right? Yep, 3,200 shares now. $3, here we come. That's right. Get you some fishing. Yes. Then I think you could be right. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, if you want this list, you'll also, if you become a Monster or Goliath level will get these dividend stocks that I own. And folks, I have over 60 dividend paying stocks I'll send to you. And look at the percentage gains over the last year of these stocks that I've been holding that pay out dividends, okay? Now, some of them are not up, so you don't want to pick those. But look at the ones that are up, and some of them, every one of these stocks pays great dividends, folks. And these are the percentage gains I've been getting on these stocks that pay awesome dividends. All right, they're some of the top dividend providers. And you know where I got this list of stocks from? I didn't create this. I can't take credit for this. This list came from a guy named Keith Gill. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? And Gary, don't tell everyone who Keith Gill is. Yep, Quip, another great, beautiful day. Yes, it is. So all of these stocks here that I have are dividend-paying stocks. You can get this list from me. If you come in at the Monster level, I'll just send you this spreadsheet. If you come in at the Goliath level, you can add your own stocks. All right? No, Gary, don't tell everyone who Keith Gill is. I know you were going to tell everybody, so I'm going to let everybody guess. Can we still BISIDU here? No, we're going to wait. Not here. We're going to wait until the market opens in 8 minutes. We got to get an idea of where they're going to take it first. We have no idea where they're going to take it yet. But from the looks of things, it's going to rise. I could be wrong, so we'll see. But why not right now come over here and, oh, shoot, man, I'm logged out. They logged me out. Oh, geez. Please give me a second here, folks, to log in again. Doggone it. Well, I hadn't been trading. God. Please give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to have to right now log in here, folks. Please give me a moment to get logged in. And they're going to make me put a password in here that I'm going to get on my phone that I'm streaming from. Now, if YouTube decides to, yes, Roaring Kitty is correct. That list I've got for my dividend-paying stocks is from Roaring Kitty. And congratulations, you win. Ebam Bach, you won. We're going to send this code to me now. Hopefully YouTube will not cut off my stream while I step away for a moment. Please, I ask you to hold here for 10 seconds. If YouTube cuts my stream off, I'll start another stream in about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to it here in this chat. All right? Because they love to cut my stream off while I go over and get a password. So hopefully they won't cut my stream off now and they'll keep it going. But let's try and see. If they cut me off, look for a link to the new stream in this chat here within 5 minutes. And I'll have the same thumbnail, the same picture. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Hey, I'm back. All right, so what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to start putting in some sell orders at higher numbers. All right. Trade, stocks, ETFs. I'm going out SIDU. I have 2,100 shares. I'm going to sell quantity 100. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here so you can see it, what I'm doing here, folks. So I'm going to put in a sell order of 100 here, a limit 280, 282. Review order. And I want to edit this order and make sure I put in good till cancel plus extended. Well, we're already going to start in 4 minutes, so I'll just put day. And I'm going to go out. Well, let's not be so optimistic first. Let's go out at the numbers we know they're going to manipulate to. So we're going to go out first, 272, 272. Day, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to go out. Order status, we're going to place another order. SIDU, 100 shares, 273. Limit price, sell, 273. Review order and place it. Place another order. Sell CDU, 200 shares. Limit, sell, 277. I'll go 276. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's just do day. The heck with it. Review order and place it. Come over here, place an order, another order. SIDU, sell, 200, 277. Day, review order and place it. Come over here, place another order. SIDU, sell, 100 shares, 282. 282. Review order and place it. Place another order. CDU. Sell. 100 shares. Limit 283. Day, review order and place it. Place another order. Enter symbol CDU. Sell. 100 shares. 283. 283. Review order and place it. Place another order. CDU. Sell. 100 shares. Limit 284. And folks, the market is open right now. Review order and place it. The market just opened. Let's see what happens here. Place another order. Sea-Doo. Sell. 286. $286. Sell. 100. 286. Place another order. Sea-Doo. Sell. 100 shares. But we're going to go 200 here. 200. 287. And we're going to go good till cancel plus extended on that. And folks, the stock is rising now. And I also want to take a look at another stock that looked very promising to this morning, ONDS. Now, first of all, let's change this to a one-day chart. And there's the attack. We've already seen lower than this. ONDS, folks, look at it. Holy crap. $9.45 a share now, folks, was the high that it hit. $9.45. And folks, you should have sold $9.44. I told you if it didn't stop at the $9.20 that it would go to $9.44. I said, don't even put in the $9.30-31s. Just go out $9.44. Well, and now it's at $9.52. ONDS. Nice. I told you that looked really good to me this morning. I told you I love the look of this chart. And I would get out at $9.55, folks. $9.55, I would be selling some. And I would have just sold, by the way, already at $9.48, $49, and $9.50. I would have just sold there. Those numbers are definitely on my buy-sell sheet. $9.48, $9.49, $9.50. You got to get out there, folks. You got to know. You've got to know. I mean, look down here, folks. You can see it says sell right here. Right there, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Right in the middle of the screen there. You got to sell there, folks. Those are numbers to sell there. And then I've got 54, and they stopped it at 53, folks. They stopped it 1 penny away from my number, 54. They stopped at 9.53, folks. Are they using my charts now? Stopping 1 penny below me? ONDS, folks, it's going to be a herky-jerky day. Herky-jerky day on ONDS. But I told you that I thought it was going to make a move, folks, and it sure is. And it just hit my number, 954. That's one of my sell numbers, 954. I just hit it. Now we're going to go over to SIDU. Yes, I did. It snowed 2 inches. Yes, it did. Holy cow, folks. Look at this thing. Look at that nice little sharp drop and no sacking it there. No sacking it at all. No sack. That is just a straight down Vigi. Boom. It's a wide one, too. Right here. Let's see now. Watch closely, folks. We're on SIDU. Someone bought it this morning. They said at $2.48 a share. And is that what they just hit again? $2.51 is all they could get to. And that's where I bought it yesterday, $2.51. You saw me buy at $2.51. And so good to see that they're hitting that same low and then bouncing it off of it. $2.51, folks. And I suggested you buy that yesterday. And I asked a lot of people, did you buy this stock with me yesterday in that range? And many, many did. So congratulations. $2.51 is the new bottom, folks. Now we should go up to around, we're usually seeing about 45-cent swings a day on this stock. So we should go up from that $2.51 to around $3. We should be up to $2.98, $99.3 maybe by this afternoon. And this is very, very typical. A quick attack out of the gate and then a run up. And then they bring it up. Look at it riding sideways. It's barcoding right here. Oh, yeah, this looks very good. And we got buyers coming in. We got big buyers coming in here, folks, breaking this 5 over the 10 now. And this looks very strong, folks. Oh, yeah. And look at this engulf this red candlestick. And it just engulfed this one, folks. Love it. Love it. All right. And I'm going to start selling 272, 273. And on up from there. Place another order here. And I'm going to put it in on SIDU here. Shipment limit. Sell. Oh, yeah, baby. Ride, baby. Go. She's off the screen, folks. And I'm out right here. I just sold 50 shares right there, folks. I just sold my first 50 shares right there. Sea-Doo. Oh, yeah. I just sold 100 there, 273. Yes, indeed. 272 and 273 are on my sell list, folks. And now I'm going to buy back 50 shares. Yep. And I'm coming down here. Limit 266. I'm going to go 264. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to place another order. SIDU. Buy 50 shares. 265. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to place another order. Sea-Doo. Buy 266. 50 shares, 266. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to place another order. Buy Sea-Doo. 50 shares. 277. Uh-huh. 277. Oh, yeah, look at that. Not 277. What am I doing? We're coming way down here. 267. Almost went 277. Buy there. Not. And I just sold 100 at 275. And I got 200 at 276 and 200 at 277. SIDU. I got 254 again now. Yeah. Nice. Select action. Buy 50 shares. Limit 268. 268. Review order and place it. And I just sold 200 at 277. Place another order. Sea-Doo. Sell 100 shares. 282, folks. 282. Review order and place it. Place another order. Sea-Doo. Sell 200 shares. Limit 283. I'll just go up to 284. Place another order. Sell Sea-Doo. Sell 200 shares. Select action. Sell 200. 285. Folks, get out there. 286. Day 200. 286. Review order and place it. Order status. SIDU is the stock we're on. Come on, man. Let's go. What's taking this thing so long? There we go. So I've just sold 50 at 269. I sold 200 at 276. I sold 50. I sold 50 at 277.39. 200 at 277. I just sold. I'm trying to buy back 261, 260. I've got orders in to buy at 264, 265, 266. Trying to buy 267. Trying to buy. Let's go in now. 268. Buy 268. Duplicate order. And now we're going to try to buy 268. 100 shares. Review. No, we won't do 100. Just stick with our game plan. Buy in the 50s. 268. Review order and place it. And I just sold 277.39. Now we're going to buy here again. Duplicate order. 50 shares. 269. Review order and place it. And this price is rising, folks. SIDU. And I just got a buyback at 264.89. And 262.5 I got. Nice. I got 100 share buybacks there. See, I never even saw it drop that fast again, but see, these orders, sometimes they can come in. And I just filled, folks. You see that? 100 buy just filled at 262.5. That's a buy, folks. I got 262.5 twice. I never saw it drop to that price just then after we sold the 277s. But it did, and it did it in an instant, folks. And I had those orders down below, and that's why they filled there. Do you see that? I just filled at 262, 200 shares, and 264, 264.89. And now I'm gonna, and the price is 269, 270. Nice. And I just sold 200 at 277, folks, and another 200 at 277.39. Day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. Now I'm going to come in, folks, and I want you to see how I buy here now. I'm going to come in here at market, okay? Take a look where the price is. It's up a penny, 268. Review order for 50 shares now. I'm coming in market, but I'm watching the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. Watch it up. It's up watch the percentage up 1.12. 175 I buy there. So I just bought it 269.61. I'm going to duplicate that order. Duplicate this market order. Review order, but I'm watching the percentage. Watch the percentage game, folks. It's up 1.12, 1.5, 1.7, 169. What are you going to put between there? 169 and 167. What are you going to put between 169 and 167, folks? 161, I'm in. And I just filled at 271.5. Nice. I got 268, 269. I got 264s, 264.5. Nice. That's right. I just bought 262.5, 264, 261. Look at all these buys, 100 shares at a time, folks. I got 261.58, 264, 265, 267. All those buys I just got at 10:35 in the morning. 10:35 in the morning. I got 264s and 262s. Nice. Nice. All right. Now, let's go back up here to the 277 and sell it again. Duplicate order. Sell it again. We're going to sell it again, folks. All right. We're going to sell it again, 277. Place it. We're going to sell it again there because market makers love to get to a high and keep stopping it at the same number. And they want to stop it again at 277 again. So I'm going to put in an order to sell 277 again. And I'm going to put in 276. All right. And I'm going to put in 100 there at 276. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell again that I just bought at 262. I'm going to sell those at 272, 273. So I'm going to start selling here right now. Duplicate order. And the first order I'm going to sell is a small amount of 50 shares at 272. So right here, come on down and get out 272. Review order and place it. And 273, folks. They love those numbers. All right. Duplicate this order. And we want to sell, folks, 274. 274. 50 shares. Review order and place it now. All right, folks, she's running. Take a look at it. SIDU. Look at this thing on the chart. And, folks, this candlestick just engulfed all of these. This candlestick here just engulfed all these candlesticks. All right? And I just sold 50 at 272. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I've got sell orders in at 282, 283, 284, 286, 287, 288. $288, 200 I want there, 288 for sure, 200. Review order and place it. Oh, I guess no, I've got a limit here, 283. It didn't just sell. Limit 280, sell 200, 288. Review order. This order cannot be placed. This order may be oversold. Oh, gosh. All right, we'll do a 100 there then. 100 at 288. Review order and place it. And I just bought back at 266. Yes. After I just sold at 272, I just bought back 266. And now I'm going to come in here for a buy. Duplicate order. And I want you to see that I'm following, folks, the percentage gain. The percentage gain. And right now you can see it's almost in the red. So I'm going to buy 50 shares. Review order. And they've got it in the red now. They've got it down 1.12%. 1.12, the deepest drop right now. Hold on now. 111 is the deepest drop. Whoa, my goodness. I'm in. I just bought right there on the, and folks, listen, I'm buying here on the 50-day. I'm buying here just below the 50-day, folks. I've told you to always buy this stock almost always below the 50. So I'm just going to buy here, and I just filled 264. Duplicate order. 50, review order. Down now, and watch, I don't just willy-nilly buy, folks. I'm watching the percentage of the gain here. All right, look at the percentage. Down 1.68. 2.24 now. Wait, people, wait. Do not buy here. Do not buy. 2.9 now down. Here we go. And they're down almost the same amount below the 200 as earlier. I'm in right there. I just bought. Just bought right there, just below the 200. And I just got 260.65. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm just going to buy again right now because, folks, I'm buying this now on the 200-day. I'm below the 200. I'm this far below the 200. And I wish you were here with me earlier. Folks, look how far it was below the 200 here. See that? That's why I'm buying right here, right now. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Percentage gain is now down 1.68. The candlestick's gone green and she's rising. There's no more in the 260s, folks. It's 262.5 now. Duplicate order. And she's going to go green. Review order. Watch the amount down now. Only 1.49 is the deepest loss. 1.49 is the lowest. 131, 138. Watch this, folks. Watch. Watch the percentage down here. The most down is 131 right now. 131 is the deepest drop right there. 145 is now the deepest drop. 150, 168. They're trying to double Tata now. 169, I just bought right there. Just bought right there, and I bought 262.99. Duplicate order. The review order. Percentage gain now is 1.49. Deepest drop, 149.81. Whoa, she's gone, folks. 149, we going to see that again, or 112? That's all they got. Oh, she's out of here, folks. We will get something in the highs, maybe 9. Come on, baby, come on, come on. What are you going to put between there? 65 and 43.07 and 43. Oh, I'm in. Oh, I'm in here, folks. And I just bought 265.50. Oh, yes. She's 3 cents higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's going to go green again, folks. And now she's only down 1.12 is the deepest drop. 1.1236 is the deepest. 1.1236 is the deepest drop, folks. 1.1236 is the deepest drop. 1.03 is now the deepest drop. 74, 74.91, 73.03 and 74.91. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put between that? 70, I just bought it. And folks, look at this chart right here. It's looking great. It's going to bounce right off that 200. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. It looks fabulous, folks. It looks fabulous. It looks wonderful. It looks exciting. It looks all-encompassing. It looks all-engulfing. Watch this green candlestick come up and engulf all this bull crap. Watch it, folks. Watch it jump. And you better look down here at the percentage of buyers versus sellers. There's been more sellers, more buyers when they hit the bottom. More sellers, equal buyers, sellers, more sellers. They're trying hard here to hold it. But I think it's a great place to get more. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to go review the order. And I see it right now down 1.31, folks. Watch this closely with me. Look at the percentage down. The most is 1.49 now. 1.47 and 1.49. What are you going to put between 147 and 149, folks? And then it goes to 142. There, I'm in right there. I just bought there. I got it at 263.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage down. 1.86. The most down, 1.86. 165, 155, 205, 220. 220 is the lowest now. 220, 224. Hold on. We got no reason to hurry into sending money into them. We're waiting waiting for that 2-2 again. Wait patiently, folks. Wait. 130, 109. 123, 122. What's going to go between 123 and 122? 149. That's the wrong way, folks. We don't want to see that. 149.44. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient. Be patient. Oh, she just went back to the green zone, folks. I'm buying 266. I just bought 266. And I just bought 266.5. Duplicate order. And folks, somebody just came in here. Take a look. Look at this right here. Someone's coming in right now, folks. Someone's buying in big here. They're not hesitating. They're not hesitating. They see this bounce off the 50-day, folks. Always buy that far below the 50 on the 200 rising, folks. That's my call. And look at that buy come in. Engulfed all these candlesticks. Engulfed all of them, folks. That's a big buy right there. Confidence, confidence. People are confident, folks, in this stock, it looks like. And now, ladies and gentlemen, After I just got through buying all those shares down at 260 a share, I'm going to let them buy them back from me at 272. Coming out at limit here. 272, 50 shares, review order and place it. This order cannot be placed. The buy order was accepted with... Oh, please, I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me what I'm not allowed to do or don't do. I'm not buying. I'm supposed to be selling here. That's the problem. Selling. We're selling 272. We're going to sell 272, 50 shares, review order and place it. And it's just going to be a matter of time before that order fills, most likely. And look at all those buys I just made there, folks, at 260 a share, 50 at a time. Bam, 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 bam. 260 a share, folks. 260 a share buying. After I just sold at 277, folks. I just sold 200 at 277, folks, just now. And then got to buy back 17 cents less at 260. Man, it's so easy, folks. It's so easy to buy the low. It's so easy, then we watch it blow. Oh, it's so easy, so easy. Oh, whoa, 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 it's so easy, so easy. Look at how she goes, oh, so easy, so easy. We buy it on the low, and then we watch the sucker blow, and we can make a lot of dough, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. Hey there, beautiful. I sure can open it for you. Here you go, sunshine.
Was that easy? Was I that weak?
No, it's just that you had already loosened it up to the point it was ready to break. All right, folks. Look at this gorgeous stock. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the short-eating, I don't know what that is, man, the short-eating cock. Hey, honey, it's a rooster, okay? It's a rooster. It's got the rooster, it's got the whatever they call that there, and that's a short-eating cock if I ever saw one. Oh, rooster, the double ta-ta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello there, Wendy. Welcome to the tank. Green, push, green, welcome. INBS, hot right now. We'll buy it tomorrow when it's cold. INBS, we'll buy it tomorrow morning. We don't buy now. Now, let's go take a look at some stocks some people have called out this morning. INBS. Thank you very much for calling it out. Push green. So, let's go look at these stocks people have been calling. HYMC. And, folks, this is launching right here. SIDU is launching. And you can look at this candlestick, folks. It's engulfing all of this. It's engulfing all of this right now. This candlestick is engulfing every one of these. Oh, my gosh. SIDU. I just sold it at 272 again and 273. Oh, yeah, baby. Go. Holy crap. SIDU, folks. I cannot jump over and look at these other stocks, but you can. I want you to take a look at these stocks right now, folks, but I'm not going to go there. Take a look at these stocks. HYMC called out by Motor Oil. DPBR. HYMC. DPBR. All right. Look at them all. IKT was called out by DP Barrett. MRKR was called out. INBS. Now, I'm sorry. I can't look at any of these right now, because I'm on this stock and I'm selling here. So sorry, folks, I can't look at those, but you guys go have a look at them. There may be some opportunities. Folks, this isn't even engulfed. Folks, this candlestick is not even engulfing any of this candlestick. It's totally separate, folks. This is a major hot run here. And I'm selling 284, 286, 87, 88, as you all know. And I just sold 100 at 282. Yes, indeed. And I'm trying to sell. I just sold 200 at 286. All right. I'm going out 288, 100 there too, folks. Holy smokes. And today's change up $467. All right. All right. Nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to go over here. I have 4,300 cash to buy with. I'm still sitting on CDU 680 shares. I'm trying to sell them here. I'm going out here right now. I'm going to go out right here with 100 shares. Sell at market, review order, and place it. I am out there. Sell, folks. Another 100 at market. Sell. Limit 292, 293. Review order and place it. Sell here, folks. 100 shares. Limit. Oh, I'm just going to go market. No, limit. We'll go 294. Folks, get out here, please. 100. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. Limit. I just sold 294. Come on, baby. Let's get out. 295. Review order and place it. Let's get out here, folks. And I've got enough sold here now that I'm going to log out of this account, and I want to go over to my other one now. Please hold a minute while I log in this other account. Folks, listen, they are going to attempt to send me a passcode on my phone. If they cut me off on my stream, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes with the same thumbnail. So right now, though, folks, they're going to try to cut me off possibly while I go get this code. But so you guys understand, if they cut off my stream, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll put a link to the new stream in this chat. But they like to cut off my stream, so you guys understand. All right, I'm back. And I'm going to get out. Ooh. All right. And I'm running over here now to my other account. And I want to start selling here, folks. So let me get on this one and start selling. Come on, baby. Let me get out here. And I'm up on this account $645 today right now, $642. So I'm going to be selling right now. SIDU. It's the only stock I hold. SIDU. Sell right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's get out 100 shares. I've got 2,200. I'm going to get out 111 at market right now. Goodbye. You're out of here. Review order and place it. Sold. Now I'm going to sell again right here. 100 shares. I'm not going to hesitate. I know to sell at market, review order, and place it. I'm out right here. Sell. Go out again. 100 shares. Limit order. Coming out 294 now. 294. Review order and place it. Send it in. Sell. 100 shares. Limit order. 297, folks. Go on up there. 297. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. Limit order. 298. Come on, folks. Don't mess around. Get out with me. 298. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. Limit order. 299. Come on, folks. Get out here. Review order and place it. Sell. 200 shares. Limit order. I told you $3 would be the limit today, folks. $3 is where we're going. It's going to be up about 50 cents, and I said that to you earlier, folks. Place order. Sell. 100 shares. Limit order. Sell. Limit 302. Don't mess around. 302, folks. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. 200 shares. Limit order. 306. 306, folks. Day. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. 307. Limit order. 307. Get out there. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, 308. 308, folks, you got to sell these numbers. 308. 100, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 309. 309. Sell, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. 50, not 500, at 311. 311. 311, baby. Review order and place it. I should have watched. Got out with you at 291. Listen, don't sell all your shares in the same way. Listen, folks, in the same way that you never buy in with all your shares at one time, all your money, you never sell out all your shares at once. Never do that. Please don't do that. Watch what I'm doing. Follow my lead. I'm not in a hurry to buy shares, and I'm not in a hurry to sell them. Okay? I don't know how high this could go. It could go to $4 right now. So why do I want to dump all of it at 91 cents or 291? You know, it's a good place to sell some because they're most likely going to pull it back from there down to 277 or 284 or 283 or 288, but don't sell it all right? In the same way you don't buy in mass, you don't sell out in mass. Why? Why would you do that? Well, I understand you wanted to make a nice profit, and you did, so congratulations. But why not eke it out? Why not leach it out? Why not like I'm doing? I'm going to start selling some of these over $3 possibly soon. You know, I have people a lot of times that tell me the same thing you did. They say, hey, I just got out. I'm out. And I go, why? Why? Human Spider says, I sold all. I'm a failure. No, you're not. DVLT up 25%, was up 30. Nice. Dylan, thank you. Dylan Christ, thank you for that information. Well, I'm going to start selling these higher orders now, it looks to me like. And, hey, listen, I'm going to tell you something. You never cry over a profit. All right? Never cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit. And here we go, folks. And now we're going to get to watch my orders selling up over 3. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Look at that thing springboard, folks. And I just sold 303. I'm sure I just sold 303. Nice. Nice. I just sold 298, 299, 302. All right. Got out at 302. Duplicate order going to 303. 100 at 303. Review order and place it. All right, everybody. Holy smokes, man. And somebody bought this stock this morning at 248. Jay, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, Jay. Man, oh man. And I am up today now on this account, $637. All right. Yes. Congratulations, everyone. I wish I can options trade this stock. Got me some 303, brother. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. All right. Praise the Lord and hallelujah. Thank you, Lord, for this blessings which we have received today. Now, listen, I want you, should be receiving donations. Thank you, Cincy. I appreciate it. Nice job. Yes. Yes, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations to all 163 of you that are listening right now. The time now is 10:10 a.m. And I'd like you to do me a favor at 10:10 and 48 seconds. Oh, gorgeous. Thank you, sweetie pie. Everybody's having a great New Year's Eve, and welcome. Happy New Year's Eve, honey. And my wife just brought me this delicious bagel, folks, and cream cheese. And holy smokes. And I got $5,400 worth of cash now to invest with. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, everyone, on a fantastic day you're having. And now I'm going to sell some more Sea-Doo. She says, take care of me, please. Yep, she's a gorgeous, beautiful wife, and I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Oh, yeah, from dark to light up, 454.25. Now, listen, I have to tell you guys something here. Please listen to me. Now, it's great to make this kind of profits, but don't forget, when you've sold, take 33% of your gains and move it over into a high yield SoFi account. If you're invested in SoFi, why not use SoFi and help the company that you're invested in? Get yourself a high interest yield account and put 33% of your profit today over into that account as soon as the market closes tonight. Move it over and keep it in that high interest account for 90 days and pay your taxes quarterly, folks. Do not pile 3 inches worth of documentation on your CPA's desk at the end of the year. That is not going to make your CPA happy, and it's going to cost you big money. So file quarterly. And I want you to right now, I hear people all the time sometimes say, holy crap, I'm going to go buy a new car. Don't do that. Number one, never buy a new car. Buy a used car and get a certified warranty on it, folks. Let someone else take the hit on the depreciation. Never, ever buy a brand new car. All right? Go get yourself a nice, used, low mileage, 1-year lease car, and they're always well maintained with oil changes. Make sure you get that car and you get the 5-year certified warranty, and you'll get the same or better warranty than a new car, and you'll save thousands and thousands of dollars. All right? Never buy a new car. Don't do it. Yep. And so with this money that you've made, I do not want you to take it all out and go buy something or whatever. Take 33% of your gains that you just made, move them over at the end of the day into a nice high interest bearing account. And that way, when your taxes are due, you won't have to pay, first of all, 33%. It will be about 30%. And you'll get a nice little bonus that you can use that bonus to pay your CPA. And give yourself a little quarterly bonus. All right? I know what I'm talking about here, folks. Take these big gains and move them over into a nice high interest yield account and leave them there until your taxes are due. And then you'll have enough to pay the taxes, and the interest you'll have gained off that money will be fantastic. Yep. User, don't tell me don't disagree with me. Don't disagree with me. You're out of here. Goodbye. Bye-bye, user. Don't disagree with me on this channel. Don't call me out in that way. You can make suggestions, but you'll never be heard from on this channel again. So goodbye. Don't tell me don't, okay? I don't like that very much. I don't like that. I'm not going to put up with it, in fact. So don't come here and tell me what I can't. Don't do this, don't do that. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Well, you can read the sign now. It says you've been signed out. Bye-bye, Felicia. You can read the sign. It says exit, and you just went out it. Thanks for sharing your thoughts with everyone on the channel that are making thousands of dollars with me here. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to start buying the stock. SIDU. You'll have to give me a minute here, folks. And I'm going to put buy orders in here at 293. 2.93. Buy limit. And I'm going to buy Quantity, 50 shares at 293. 293, folks. And that's day, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 50 shares. Limit, 294. Review order and place it. Buy. And folks, you can see what I'm doing here right now. Yeah, don't come in here trying to tell me what to do on my channel, all right? Or what not to do. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it at all. I'm sorry, you might be right, but I don't think so. So right now, folks, I've got 1,300 shares to sell, and you bet I'm going to sell here, or I'm going to sell here. I'm going to be selling, folks, 40 shares at a time, and I'm going to go out limit, and I'm going to go out 303, 304, review order, and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 305, review order, and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 306, review order, and place it. Sell 100 shares, limit 307. Now, the reason I'm doing this, folks, is because I know that market makers love to run a price up to the same high repeatedly and pull it down. Okay? It's one of their favorite tactics, folks. They like to make you think it's never going to get over 303. It's just never going to get over 303. It just can't break it. That's one thing they love to do, folks. So limit now, I'm going 308. And I'm going to go out 100 shares at 308. Because they don't want it to go over that. I can guarantee you they don't want it to go over that amount. They do not want to let this over 308. Now I'm going to sell 100 shares. Right here, limit. Right now, 303, review order and place it. Actually, yeah, I'll do 100 there. Review order and place it. Because this is where they stopped it the last time, folks. Sell 100 shares. Oh, yeah. AREB is 73.91. It looks bullish. Thanks for Human Spider. What website do I use to invest? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Select limit order, sell 100. Come on up here. Sell 311, folks. 311 is the next number we're going to go out and put in good till cancel plus extended hours, folks. Review, order, and place it. And you can take a look at this chart right now. SIDU. I'm using Robinhood for best for beginners. All right, Human Spider, I hear you. But does Robinhood have this kind of Thinkorswim platform to use where you can look at the candlesticks down here and tell who's buying and who's selling? And, look, folks, there's a lot of effort here. During this run-up, there's been a lot of big effort to stifle it, to stifle it, to stifle it, to stifle. But they can't stifle it. They're not stifling it, folks. It just keeps rising. Look at the 45 rising off the 50-day here, folks. Look at the 45 rising off the 50-day. And I'm going to buy right here. I got my orders in here. 293. How did I know, folks? How did I know that they would come back down here? Review order and place it. I knew they would, folks. Awesome. We just sold again at 302, 303. Man, we're kicking ass, folks. Trade, order status. Let's see where we just sold. Smoking. And by the way, I need to lower this down. This is not accurate right now. There it is. You can see him pinching it down right now. And I just filled at 292.67, folks. And I just sold 306, folks. 306, 305. Nice. And then I bought back 292. Golly. Kat, can you give a quick rundown on what the indicators you're using? Yes, the green line is a 200-day moving average. The red line here is a 50-day moving average. The blue dark is 45-day moving average. The orange one is a 10-day moving average. The turquoise is a 5-day moving average. And of course, the candlesticks tell all. And I'm buying here right now on this 10-day. And I just bought at 292, 293, 294. Picked up another 150 shares there. I'm going to duplicate this. It's going over 3 again. I'm going to come in again, try to buy 294 again right now. Review order, because I think they're going to go there again at lunchtime. I think they'll go back down there again at lunchtime. So I'm going to try to buy 294 again, 293. She's over 3 again now. I'm going to try to buy 293 again, duplicate order. 293, review order, 50 shares, and place it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep writing up underneath this thing. I've already got my sell orders up, I believe, to 313. I got 307, 311. Yep. Let's sell here where we just sold at 306. Let's duplicate that order. Duplicate that order, 306. Go out there again for 40 shares, review order, and place it. Go out at 307 again, because they will take it down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up to the same numbers over and over. So I'm now going to try to sell where I sold here at 306. I'm going to go out again, 307, 308. Duplicate order. And I want to come out now at 305. Review order and place it. And now I want to come down to 304 and put an order there. So I'm going to sell this order where I sold at $3 and 307, 306. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to come down here and go out at 304. 304, 40 shares, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to sell 303 again. Coming down here, going to take the order where I sold 304. I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order, 306, 303. 40 shares at 303. Review order and place it. The stock I'm trading here, folks, is SIDU. This is what it looks like on the chart. It looks fabulous, folks. I mean, I'm saying fabulous. Look at that 45 separating off the 50-day moving average. Look at that 45 separating off the 50. It's beautiful, folks. And I want to put in another sell order here where I sold at 306. Duplicate that. Sell 40 shares, 307. 308, go out again. Now I want to go out 313, and I want to do 100 shares at 313. 100 at 313. Put that in good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I guess I've already sold so many shares, I don't have that many left. Now I got a lot of 100 share sell orders. And I'm trying to sell 306, 307, 308. I've got 2 at 308 for 100. That's 200 at 308. That's good. I need to move this 307 of 100 here because I've got 50 there. So I'll move the 307, change this, and go up to 314. And I'll just do 315. If they go past 313, folks, it's going to go to 316. 50 at 316. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to log out of this account and go to my other account. So right now, just so you can see, I am currently holding right now. And look at this day up, folks. Up $738. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve, folks. And I got $5,996 with cash to invest now. Congratulations, everyone. What a great week. What a great month. What a great 6 months we've been having. Congratulations, everyone. And now I'm going to log out of this account. And I'm done. I got all the sell orders in there. Let me go to another account now, please. I want to go into another account where I'm holding this stock. And that's where I am right now. Let me get this order in. So, all right, here we go. Please wait with me, folks. Be patient. Do not move right here. Hold on. And I need to start selling these shares out of this account. Text me and send code. All right, folks. This is another stock that I'm going to have to get a code sent to me and put in. And you know how this works on my phone. I'm streaming from my phone, and sometimes when I get this code from my phone, YouTube will shut off my stream. So listen, folks, if they shut off my stream right now, please understand that I'll be back with a new stream in about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to the new stream in here in the chat, because they love to cut off my stream when I go get my password. So let's see what happens if they'll cut me off or not. Hopefully I'll be back in less than 10 seconds. All right. All right, we're logged in here on the other account. And I'm probably making a nice profit on this account as well today, I would guess. So let's get these orders sold here. And folks, we're at 317. And yes, I'm up $434 on this account as well today. And wow, let's go out. Trade, order status, let's get out. Let's go to account positions. And let's get ready to sell. And here we go, selling SIDU. I have 949 shares. And I am selling right now. And I'm going to go out 100 shares right here. 317 looks good to me. I'll go out 318, 100, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to sell right here, 100 here. At market, I don't even care. Review order and place it. Oh, please, don't mess around. I want out. And sell 100 shares. Limit order, 319. I'll just go 320 first. Review order and place it. And place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 319. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 318. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 321. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 322. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 323. I'll go 324. Review order and place it. All right. And look at that, folks. The high it just hit 321. 321. Very nice. And let's look at my order status now, see what I've sold. And and I've sold 318.5, 319. I sold 320. I sold 314. I sold 318. All right, now, oh man, now let's buy some shares. All right, let's buy some here now. Hold on a second here, folks. Oh, VZ Rover went outside to shovel drive. When I was finished, I was up on SIDU. Thanks, Cat. Yeah. VZ Rover, thank you. And I'm going to put your name on this list a lot. VZ Rover. You just got your name on the list 5 times for the drawing on Friday. Now, I want you all to know something. I do not just day trade stocks for success. All right? I want you to know I do not just day trade stocks. I also hold several spreadsheets here with stocks I hold long. And I want to show you right now which stocks it is that I'm holding long, okay? So take a look at the stocks that I'm holding long right now and look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year. I have over the last 5 days, the 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And take a look at the gains on these stocks. If you want this list, I'll be happy to send it to you and tell you which stocks these are. But over the last year, these are the gains of the stocks on this list that I hold long. There are 38 stocks on this list, and you can have this list if you become a monster level member or Goliath level. If you come in at the Goliath level, folks, you'll be able to change this data and add your own stocks as your life goes forward. If you come in at the Goliath level, you'll also get these candlesticks that I'm using here that show that the amount of volume, but not just the volume. Here they show you all buyers almost, a few sellers there. Almost all buyers with very few sellers. Buyers here way over sellers. Sellers over buyers. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Folks, if you want these candlesticks to use with your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, I can send you my code for it. All right, I have the code. If you become a member at the Goliath level, folks, you will get these candlesticks as well as the spreadsheets. Now, I don't just have longs. I've also got dividend-paying stocks. This is my list of dividend-paying stocks. And take a look at the percentage gains that these dividend stocks are doing over the last year. And folks, not all of them are massively green, but I got news for you. The majority of them are, and they're paying dividends. And they're paying nice dividends. Look at this. This stock's up 110% and paying dividends the whole time. This one's up 22, paying dividends, up 18. You can cherry pick off this list, folks. And I've got 55 of these dividend paying stocks. And I'll also send you this list, this spreadsheet, if you become a member at the Goliath or Monster level. Goliath will be able to add your own other stocks in the future. If you find a good dividend stock, you'll be able to add it to the list. And these Google Sheets I created myself, so they automatically populate. And if anybody knows of a good dividend paying stock, let me show you how it works here. And I'll give you one freebie for nothing. You can all look at for nothing, and I'm going to show you how this works. Okay, so I'm going to ask you to give me a stock that you know. Please give me a stock that you know that pays dividends, and I'll show you how these work. Give me a stock that pays dividends. Somebody, please let me know of a stock that pays dividends. And just hold on a second here, folks. I got the wrong channel screen up here. And just give me a stock here, folks, that pays dividends, and I'll put it in right here, and you'll see how this works. So throw one out, JEPQ. All right, JEPQ. JEPQ. So as soon as I come down here and enter this JEPQ and I hit enter, it will auto-populate across this. And you're going to see JEPQ come across here. This whole thing should fill in right here. Enter JEPQ. I don't understand why it's not doing it. Give me another stock, folks. SMH. SMH. All right. This dividend chart right here that I have, it must be this must be for the monster level. It's not letting me change it. But if it was Goliath level, I'm sorry, folks, I don't have this is the yep. See it here? See up at the top? It says right there, monster. Monster. It's actually monster level. So, but it won't auto-populate. But let me find, for example, my long sheet, and let's put SMH on the long sheet. Let's come down here and put SMH on the long sheet. SMH. So we're going to come here and put it here. SMH. Enter. And this should see, now that auto-populated, see, right across there. That auto-populated all the way across SMH. And it is up very nicely, 44% over the last year. All right, so that's how it's supposed to work. And when I send you the Goliath level charts, you'll have this. ONDS, baby. Yes, I told everybody about it this morning very early. I told them to get in the pre-market. It looked fabulous. The chart looked fabulous. I told everyone to get in on it this morning. All right. Oh, my gosh. SIDU 337. Holy smokes. Nice. And I've sold all the way up to 324. Go on out, duplicate order. And folks, listen, I know some of you said, I sold at 290. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not how I do it. I don't sell all out at once. I sell out in increments the same way I go in. And I'm going to go out right now at 336, baby. 336. And I'm going to go out for 100 shares, review order, and place it. And I just sold. I'm trying to get out 336, selling the 100 shares. And now I'm going to go. I've only got 147 shares left. Duplicate order. And I'm going out at 337. And I'm going to go out with 49 shares at 337. 337. And these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, 336, 37, and 38. Folks, I'm telling you, get out at 338 here. 338 is a sell, folks. A definite sell, 338, folks. 338 is a sell. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Take a look at that. I just sold 338. Oh, my gosh. And look at it. Dropped to 328 afterwards. See? I told you, folks. 338 is a sell. Duplicate order. And now I'm coming in at market. Going to buy 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. Yes, indeed. And I just bought it 332. Duplicate order. Coming in here at market now. Come on down, limit to 331, folks. 331, limit 331. Come on. 330, put in 330 buy. Now, you know why I have on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know why I've got those numbers. Take a look right here, sell. Look in the middle of the screen. 37, 38, folks. 37 and 38. 37, 38. Come on in here, folks. Oh, no, I don't want to opposite order. I want to buy here 40. I want to buy 50 shares here now. And I want to buy right here at market, review order, place it right now. Get it at 327, folks. 13 cents down from where I just sold. I just got 326.5, duplicate order. 326.5, 50 shares. Folks, look at the percentage it's up. Look at the percentage it's up. Look at the percentage, folks. That'll tell you when to go in. She's up 24 now. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage and only the percentage. Don't look at the price. 23.91 is the lease. 23.78 is the lease now. 23.74 is the lease. 23.60. 23.60 is the lease. 23.60. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it. 23.65. I'm in because you can't put anything between 23.65 and 23.67, folks. You can't get anything in between there, understand? Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage. 23.03. Watch it. 22.85 now is the lowest. 22.85 is the lowest. 22.85 is the lowest. 22.85, 23.41, 23.22, 41, 55, 22. I'm in there. I'm in there. And I just bought it 329.6. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Up 25% now. 25.09, 24.96, 24.91. What are you going to put between 24.96 and 91? I'm in there. 24.72. I just bought there. 24.72. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look at this chart right here, you can clearly see that they just dumped a lot of shares there to try to get it down to the 10-day. And they just got it down to the 10-day, and it's going to bounce off that. And look at the 45 coming off the 50, folks. Look at that 200. Holy smokes. I'm in. I'm in here. Duplicate order. Stock is up 24.34. Watch the percentage gain. This is what I'm keying off of is the percentage gain. 24.80, review order. 25 now. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. 26. She's rocketing. And I just bought 20. I've just bought it 3. Oh, I just bought it 336 after 331s. Look at all these buys I just got, folks, at 330, 326, 330, 329. Look at all those 50 share buys. She's at 330. Oh my gosh. New order, sell. Oh my gosh. And now we're going to go over here, click on this, and we're going to click opposite. And that automatically makes it sell at 50. Review order and place it right now. I'm out. I'm out there. I just sold 352, folks. Duplicate order, out. Sell at market, review order, and place it right here. 50 shares, get out. Get out. I just sold 348.5. Duplicate order. Review order, limit now. Come on, folks, get out at 354, please. 354, 353, get out there. 150 shares at 353, place it. Sell again here, folks. Duplicate order. 50 shares at 354. Limit 354. Come on up and put in 353, 354, and 355. Yep, 353, 54, and 55. Sell. Duplicate order. Limit 355. Come on out, 355, folks. 100 shares, review order, and place it. Oh, will they let me sell it there? I don't know. Yep, they will. All right. So, folks, now it's time to start buying again. Come on down here and buy again. I just sold 347, 48.5. Duplicate order here on the buy now. Coming in on a buy. Buy. And I got 2,200 to buy with. I'm going to come in 40 shares at market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain up 26.97. And watch this percentage gain, folks. Do not get in until you see it running. 25 is the least. 26. 25.84 is the least. 25.63 is the least now. 25.66, I'm in there. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. Look at the price. Review order. And I just sold, folks, at 340s. All right. 332, the percentage gain is now 24.91. The lease 24.72, 24.40. CDO and DS, SoFi, yes, with all these stocks, yes. I'm so giddy this last day. Yes, indeed. Look at the percentage gain now, 22.87, 22.85. What are you going to put? Oh, I'm buying there, 22.10. Order status. Let's buy again. Yeah, baby. Look at them drop it now. 50 shares. Come on down to Market Town. Day only, select type, market, review order, 321. I'm in. Yeah, I'll buy there. Shh. Golly, man. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. Come on down. Let's go down to 324, folks. 325. Let's put in 325 now. 40 at 325. Review order and place it. Come on, man. There you go. Place it. Now we're going to put in new order. SIDU. Put in 50 shares. Limit order. 326. They're going to be buying at 326, folks. Review order 50 shares and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit 323. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit 320, 322. They'll probably get this at lunchtime, folks. 322, 320 at lunchtime. Buy 50 shares. Limit 320. Review order and place it. Folks, look at the 3-month gain. Ho-ho! Yeah, baby. New order. CDU. Buy 50 shares. Limit 319. Review order and place it. New order. CDU. Buy 318. Limit 318. See, the difference between my form of trading and many others is that I often expect the price to drop a lot, as you can see. I anticipate it, folks. I'm not surprised by it. All right? Now I'm going to raise this to 327. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go over here to order status. And I just filled 320. See that? You guys probably never saw that, did you? You guys never saw that. And now you know why I put in these orders so low like this. You never saw 320, did you? Did anyone on here see 320? I didn't see 320. I need me some dragon catfish powder, LOL. I'm all out of settled funds for buying powder already. Jay Watson, Well, look at this, folks. Did you see those orders that I put in down low? Look, they filled, folks. Somebody saw those orders down there, and they filled them for me at 320, 323, 322. Price now 333. Ho, ho, ho. Nice. You see why I put in those buy orders lower like that? Do you see why I put them in lower? Because sometimes they'll fill and you never even saw it. They're just big dumps down to get that money from me. And now we're going to start selling those shares, folks. We're going to sell them back to them. 333 now. So I'm going to come over here to this order where I bought, and I'm going to change it. I'm going to opposite order. Now I'm selling 50 at a time, and I'm going to start up here at 331. 331, review order, and I got 630 shares, so I'm out. Congratulations. Take the money and freaking run. Place it. That's right. And now I'm going to sell where I sold those other orders. Right here, duplicate order. And I'm going to go out at 332, 50 shares limit, 332. Yep, selling, 332. 3.32. Review order and place it. Place it. Well, I just bought the shares for 320. Why wouldn't I sell them? And I just did. 322 just sold. See that? Both the 331 and the 331. And I bought just then 322, 323. Now I'm going to duplicate this buy order at 323. Duplicate. And they might fill it again and you never see it, folks. Review order and place it. And you'll never even see it, folks. It happens so fast. Now I'm going to put in another order to duplicate this. 320 again. Review order and place it. And I just bought some at 327 again. Now we're going to come in. And I just sold 331. Nice. Now I'm going to duplicate the order I sold at 331. Duplicate. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell 336. 334 first. Now, folks, listen to me. In the same way that those lower orders can fill, so can higher orders on big buys at once. So now I'm going to start putting in sell orders at 336, 337, 338. Right now, I'm going to put those orders in. Sell, duplicate. And then we're going to go up to 336. Review order and place it. Now sell 337. Sell 337. Duplicate order. 337. Review order and sell it. Place it. Now we're going to go out at 338. We just sold 331. Now we're going to sell 332 right here. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to hit new order, SIDU, sell 338. 50 shares, sell 338. 338, sell. 338. Review order and place it. And I just sold 332. I'm pretty sure I just sold 332. Place order. Yes, I did just sell 50 at 332. Duplicate order. Now we're going to go up here and sell 340, folks. 50 at 340. Review order and place it. And I just sold, like I said, 332. And I just sold 334, I think. Going now for 335. This is the stock right here, folks, that I'm selling here. Look at that 45 rising off the 50-day there, folks. Look at the 45 just rising off the 50. Look at the 200 just rising steadily. I did this for a while programmatically on a few platforms, made a few bucks. Yep. Got my sell at 350 on SIDU. Give me the dipski later today. Congrats on the gains, guys, gals. Also running with SoFi and CETX. All right, Crass V. And holy cow, yes, we've made some money today. We've made a lot of money. My account positions. Right now, you can see the gain on this account. I'm up again today on this. 575 smackers on this one, folks. Nice. And you can see this thing is springboarding now. It's springboarding, folks. It's springboarding up. It's rising nicely off this 45 and 50, rising in the 200. I've definitely learned one thing. Either you better bring the buying power like a crazy man if you want to make some real money. Running out of buying power on a nice run sucks. I just discovered. I hear you, Jay. I hear you, man. I know you live and you learn every single day. There's a lesson to be learned. There's definitely a lesson to be learned. All right, now, just give me a second here. I've only got 480 left here, SIDU. Please hold on a second here. I got to get out a piece of paper here. And I got to put down here. I got SIDU. And I'm holding on to 480. Sells to... And what are my sell orders going up to here now? Trade order status. I think I'm only going up to like 54, I think. So I've got sell orders in at 353, 354. And those are the only two left I've got. So I'm going to put in another sell order here. Duplicate order. And we're going to go out at 357 on this one. 357. 357. Review order and place it. Sell 357. Please, you are attempting to sell 50 shares of it. This is greater than the quantity of shares than you hold on this account. Change order. All right, so I'll just try 20 shares at 357 then. I don't know. 20 at 357. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, it's going to let me do that. All right, so I'm going to log out of this. By the time I'm done selling all those, I should be out. So I got sell orders up to 357. 480 shares with sells to 357. And I'm sitting on account positions. How much cash do I have now? And my gain is $611. I got 2,300 cash. Cash is $23.59 to buy with. All right, I'm logging out of this account now. Now I'm going to come over here to another account I have. And just give me a second here. And I got to put in my password. And we're going to log in on this account. I want you guys to please hold on a second here while I go get this password off my phone. And when I do this, sometimes YouTube disconnects my stream. So if they do disconnect my stream, I'll restart the stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. And I'll put a link to the new stream down here in the chat. They don't always cut me off, but sometimes they cut me off when I leave. So if they cut me off now, look for a new stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. But I will put a link to that new stream in this chat here because they don't shut the stream off. They just cut me off from it. All right, so let's do it. Send code. And hopefully they will not cut off my stream here and I won't have to reset up everything. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back, hopefully. I'll be back within 10 seconds or they cut me off, all right? And I'll have to start a new stream. Let's see what happens. I'm back. Nice. All right. So let's get in here right now. Several stocks that I had called out today, people called out that I looked at. AEHL, BNAI, AMIX. Jerry B called that out. VNDA by Jay Martinez. VNDA. Also, we had Motor Oil calling out HYMC, whose CEO just bought 700,000 shares of the stock. HYMC. Then we had a call out of DPBR. DP Barrett called out IKT and MRKR. And the last call out was by Push Green, INBS. If you guys want to look these over, the stocks are HYMC, DPBR, IKT, MRKR, and INBS. You make your own decision after you look at them, all right? So right now on this second account, I am up $616 right now, as you can see. And I'm going to begin to buy here again, most likely. Trade order status. Let's go look at it. And let's see which one of my orders have sold here now. And folks, those of you that are listening, I don't just day trade for profit. I have stocks that I hold long too. And if you want to get that list, I'll be happy to show it to you. All right, my account positions. Let's go see how many shares we're sitting on here. SIDU. And I now have 280 shares of it. So I'm going to sell right here. And I'm going to sell. And I'm going to go out 50 shares at a time. Limit order. 343 is a no-doubter, folks. Always 342, and I'm out. Review order and place it. And I usually would tell you to sell 338, but we've already hit 353. So we're going to go to new order here, SIDU, and we're going to sell 50 shares. Limit order, 344. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order, 347. Review order, I'll do 347. Review order and place it. Sell 348. 50 shares at 348. Review order and place it. Now, the stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is SIDU. Been making a fortune off of it all week. And this is what it looks like right now. And ladies and gentlemen, virtually every single time today that they've made this stock get down to the 10-day and accumulated on it, it popped. Down to the 10-day accumulated, popped. Down to the 10-day accumulate. I can't guarantee it's going to pop again, but the chances are it's going to. Folks, you've seen it 3 times now. Accumulate over here. Accumulate. Pop. Accumulate. Pop. Accumulate. Pop. Accumulate. Pop. Accumulate. Folks, it's just over and over and over. Because this 50 and 45 are just raising and the 200 are rising at too steep of an angle to stop it from doing that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to come in and buy. I've got 5,500 to buy with. I'm going to buy 100 shares right now at market. And look at the percentage gain, folks. She's up 26%. I'm up 26% because I bought it when it was in the negative. It was red this morning. It was red this morning when I bought it. 100 at market, review order, watch the percent gain. 2660 is the least, 2697, 2697. Well, you can't get anything between 2697 and 2696, folks. So I just bought it there. Then I'm going to duplicate this order again. I'm coming in for 100 shares. Market share buy, review order, watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain up 2678, 2774, 2697, 2622, 2619. I'm buying there. I just bought 2619. Buy again. New order. CDU. 88 shares. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Buy. Look at the percentage gain. Take a look at the percentage gain. Up 24.72, 24.34 is the least now. 24.33, 34, 24.01. I'm in. I bought it 23.73. Order status. And I just filled that. 330. Duplicate order. 88 shares. Market. Review order. Price now, look at the percentage gain. 23.22, 23.41, 23.60, 23.27. Watch it close, folks. Watch it like a hawk. 23.25, 23.59, 23.22. They're working it down. We saw 23.27, 23.25, 23.22, 22.85. I just bought it. And ladies and gentlemen, look why I'm buying it here. Look where I'm buying here. I'm buying it right on that 50-day almost. That's why I'm buying it here. It's almost right on the 50-day. And every buy today below the 50 has been phenomenal. Percentage gain, 22.03, 23, 22.49, 22.66. I'm buying it on the 50-day again. Folks, they've never even come close to getting to the 50 for the last 2 hours. Look at that. They couldn't even get it to the 50 for the last 2 hours. Duplicate order. Market, review order, gain now, 23.39, 23.22, 23.41. What are you going to put between 23.39 and 23.41? Well, you go to 23.41 and then 22.80. Watch it close, folks. Listen, watch this closely with me. Watch the percentage gain. 22.85, 22.45, 22.47, 22.48. What are you going to put between 22.47 and 48? 22.10, I bought it. And again, I'm buying this stock right on the 50-day moving average. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's now up 20% only. 2063, 2022, 2060, 2060, 2076, 79. Well, what are you going to put between 2076 and 79? 2097 now. 79, I'm in. 2060. Just buying here and buying now below the 50. Buying below the 50, folks. Buying below the 50-day right here. Duplicate order. Review order. And buying here with the stock up 20% now up, 20%. Buying right below the 50-day, folks. And I just filled at 322.75. Duplicate order. Review order. Price now 323. The percentage gain, look at this. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Up 2097, 2060, up 2060. Watch it, watch it. Watch it close, 2097, 2075, 74. What are you going to put between 75, 74, and 79? Nothing. Folks, you couldn't get a pube in between there. You couldn't get a pube and even a straight one. Curly, no way. No way. Curly's not going to go. Duplicate order here. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now, folks. Now up 21%. Watch it closely. 21.20 is the lowest. 21.03 is the lowest. Watch it. 21.03 is the lowest. Watch the percentage, folks. 2103 is the lowest. 2172, 2190, 22. What? Well, I'll buy that. 2172. And again, I'm buying this right on that freaking. Look at where I'm buying it, folks. I'm picking it up right now on the 50. It's actually just hit just below the 50 where I bought it. Now, folks, I want you to look at this. Look at the 20-day chart on this, or the 10-day. Every single time this thing has gone below the 50, you buy it, folks. When it dropped below the 50 there, it was a buy. When they dropped below the 50 there, it was a buy. When they dropped below the 50 there this morning, it was a buy. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Holy smokes. I told you this morning to get it, and Jay Watson, I think is his name, man, he bought it at $2.48 a share. Holy cow, it's up $1, up $1 a share. And now I'm going to come in again with more buys, duplicate order. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. Let's make some dang money here. Let's make some money here, folks. Buy at market now. Look at the percentage up. She's back up to 23%, folks. And I was just buying at 20 and 21. Review order. Watch a percentage. Up 22.66, 22.47, 22.47 is the lowest, 22.48, 47 and 48. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put in there between 22.47 and 48? 24.02, I'm in. And this folk is taking off. It's taking off, folks. And I just filled at 331. Look at that, folks. 9 cents higher than my last buy. 9 cents higher. I bought 322. I bought 322. I bought 322 there. Oh, crap, man. What the hell happened there? What's that all about? No. I bought all those 322s. Now she's at 334. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to take this order here and I'm going to click on it and I'm going to hit opposite order. And now I'm going to start selling up here market shares, but limit. And I'm going to go out, folks, at 335. I'm going to go out 335. I've got 1,200 shares. I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time. Going out at 335. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 336. And I'm going to go out here 336. Sell 336. Duplicate order. And I don't need to do 100. I'm going to do 50 shares at 336. 3.36. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go out 337. Sell 337. Sell. Let's go down here. I just sold a little bit ago. Let's sell 337. Duplicate order. Come up here and go out 50 shares at 337. Limit 337. 3.37. And I'll go 100 there. I'll go 100 there. Review order and place it. Sell 337. Place it at right now. And I'm going to sell 100 at 338. I just sold 50 at 335. That I just bought at 322, folks. I just sold 150 at 336. I just sold 100 there. Now we're going out again, folks. Sell, duplicate order. 50 shares. Go out at market here now. Market. She's up now 26%. Review order and place it. All right. Hello, Catfish. Hello there, Charles. Big Bad Wolf. Hello. How are you getting by the PDT rule? I use cash. I have a cash account. Duplicate order here. Just sold 50 at 338. Let's go out 338, folks. Come on with me. Don't mess around. Get out 338. Sell 50 at 339 right now. Review order and place it. Sell 340. Cool. And by the way, right now, folks, in case you're new to this channel, you can see I don't just day trade. I also hold stocks long. If you look over here, you'll see the positions that I've been holding long, and look at the percentage gains of all these stocks over the last year that I've been holding long. And if you want this list of stocks, I'll be happy to send it to you, folks. All you got to do is become a member at the Monster level. And if you come in at Monster, you'll get the list. If you come in at Goliath level, you'll get the list and you can change it. All right. And if you come in at Goliath level, you'll also get my awesome candlesticks for Thinkorswim. But these are the percentage gains of the stocks I've been holding long over the last year. And you can look at the percentage gains of these stocks that I've been holding long over the last year. And if you want this list, then come in as a Catfish Monster level. If you want to be able to edit the list, come in as a Catfish at the Goliath level. All right. And you'll be able to get these lists and change them and add your own stocks. All right. Now, this isn't all you're going to get. These are dividend-paying stocks I have here. And take a look at the stocks that I hold dividends over the last year. And look at the percentage gain of some of these dividend-paying stocks. And I have 68 on this list, folks. Look at the percentage gains on some of these stocks over the last year. And you can pick and choose which ones you want to get on. And they pay dividends, folks. They pay nice dividends. There's 68 of them here, folks. Pick the ones you want. I show you here the last 5 days. 5 days gain, 10% 10-day, 30-day gain, 1 year gain. Folks, look at these, and they pay dividends, every stock on the list, every one of them. And I got this list from a guy named Keith Gill. He used to live about an hour away from me here in Detroit. So I got this list from him, Keith Gill. These are his stocks, dividend stocks. He's also known as Roaring Kitty, folks. That's who I got these from, Roaring Kitty. That's who I got these from. And folks, this guy, Roaring Kitty, he knows his crap. I'm telling you, man, he had some great, look at this, 91% paying dividends, 110 paying dividends. And even the ones that are down a little, folks, they're still paying dividends. They pay dividends, all right? And look at the gains on some of these stocks over the last year on Roaring Kitty's account. And man, Keith Gill, I am very, very happy that I have this list that I got from you. So thank you very much. If you're listening, Roaring Kitty. Yep. So if you want these stocks and this list, come in as a Goliath member and you can change the charts around and change the spreadsheet. If you just want the list, come in as a Monster level Cat member. Trading futures have really changed my life. All right. I hear you, Charles. So let's get back over here to my trade. And folks, I just sold 50 at 339. All right. Duplicate order. Come on out here. I've got 50 more to go out at 342 now is the next number. Review order and place it. And then the next order I'm going to sell is 343 and 344. Most definitely going to sell those. Duplicate order, 343 and 344. And I'm going to sell 100 shares at 343. Review order and place it. And I'm looking to sell, I'm not going to necessarily, but I'm going to try to sell 100 at 344 as well. Duplicate order, 344 is a sell. 344 is a definite sell. All over my buy-sell sheet, folks. 100 shares I'm going out there. It's one of my biggest sell numbers on my sheet, folks, 344. And by the way, 338 is also a big number on my buy-sell sheet. They stop it there very often, 338. And because of that, I'm going to try to sell one more here right now at market, 50 shares, because of that 338 number. And that's where we are right now. So I'm going to sell 50 right there. And I just sold 50 at 337. I sold there. And now I'm going to try to sell 338 again. So I'm going to go out here at 336 order I sold and go out. And folks, it's running. So let's just forget about that and go up to 345. Sell 345, 100 shares, review order, and place it. All right. Great channel, brother. Thank you, Big Bad Wolf. I appreciate it very much. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this account, I want to show you how much on just this account, how much I'm up right now. I'm up $708 today. Up $708 today, folks. Trading SIDU. And I've got 3,477 to buy with, right? All right. Nice, everybody. Very nice. And I'm going to take a picture of this, and I'm going to send it to my friends. I'm kidding. All right. Nice. Back over here now. Trade order status. And let's get in on this thing. 336 now. I just sold 50 at 339. And I've got sell orders now in at 342, 43, 44. I've got them in at 47, 48, 345. And this one at 344 I'm going to change. And I'm going to go up to 347, 346, 346. 100 shares. Well, let's just do 50 at 346. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go out 347. Sell. Duplicate order 347. Limit order 347. 50 shares. Review order at that. Place it. 347. And now we're going to go out. A limit order, 348. Sell. And these are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. They're all there. Sell. Duplicate order. And we're going to go out at limit. Sell 349, folks. You got to get out there. And I'm not going to make it just 50 shares. I'll do 100 there at 349. Review order and place it. This is the stock SIDU that I've been trading for the last 3 days, making a fortune on. And now we're going to put in a new order, SIDU. SIDU, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me go down to my last buy. And I bought, folks, I just got through buying all these shares. And I was buying 88 shares at a time. At 322, 322, 322, 325. Look at all those shares at 322 and 325, 326, folks. Buying, 88 shares at a time. Right on, man. Yes, a lot of shares there. And then when it got up here, I started selling. And I sold. 336, 337, 339. How do you like that? Ching, 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 ching. Nice. And now it's going to continue with another leg up. It just hit 340, folks. And my orders are at 342, 43, 44, up to 49. Folks, this is the stock we're talking about right now, SIDU. And I told everyone to buy it or suggested to buy it here right at this 200 day this morning because I saw a pattern. I saw a pattern, folks. And what I saw was a pattern of them attacking it down right before the pre-market open. And then here, attacking it down to the red line right before the market open. And then I saw this pattern where they attacked it way down right before the market opened to the 200 and it shot up. And so today, when they attacked it down before the market opened, I said, we should buy it here. And many of us bought it. Some got as low as $2.48 a share. All right. Nice. A 90-cent gain for those that bought at $3.48 this morning. Charles, that's awesome, man. 84% sounds like actually quite nice when it comes to winning, LOL. Charles, welcome to the tank, and welcome. We appreciate your good information that you're sharing here on the channel, and we hope you'll consider becoming a member of the channel. and getting these lists of stocks that I hold long and stocks that pay dividends. And you know what? Yesterday, folks, on this stream yesterday, we had 21,000 views yesterday on this stream. 21,000. And at one time, we almost had 200 that were here with us trading at the same time yesterday. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, everyone. The time right now is 11:26. And I'd like to ask you a favor. In 2 minutes, let's hit the like button together, okay? And let's see if we can get some more people over here to learn how to trade, okay? How to day trade, safely day trade. And it's not gambling. Someone come on this morning and said, oh, this is all gambling. I said, well, okay. You're entitled to your own opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion. If you want to call it gambling, you call it gambling. And I guess I got freaking lucky today, huh? Rolling those dice. Yeah, baby. Man, I'm up another $3,000 today. I was up $4,600 yesterday. The day before, $4,600 today. I'm up probably $3,000. So does it always happen this way? No. Sometimes I take a hit. You guys have seen me lose money sometimes, a lot sometimes, because these are very volatile stocks. But on the average, and most of the time, we do very well because we're not gambling. We're using charts, we're using volume, we're looking at historical data, we're looking at institutional ownership. There's a lot of things that we look at before we start buying, but have made like 42,000 this week. All right, Charles. Some others on this channel have made the same amounts. They've told me, somebody told me earlier this week he made 22,000. But Catfish, how could you make any money on this stock? I know it. It's just luck. Finally here, I've been so sick and now getting up and around. Fines worth keeping. Oh, good. Yes, and around. Had my Saidu orders in and was surprised at the price. Still trading small until I learn more. Yes, I like your scalping, man. Thank you. 98% winner is our group. Yeah. Yeah, 272 was such a silly buy price yesterday. Yes. Oh, remember? I was told, oh, no, 272 is not a buy. That guy came in here and he was telling all of you 272 was not a buy. I bet you he was shorting it there too. 272 was not a buy, he said to me. I said, okay, you're entitled to your own opinion. And then I said, why don't you tell me how low it's going to go? And we never heard anything out of him. He never told me how low it was going to go. But I bought it. I appreciate you, Catfish. Thank you very much, True. Yep, he was probably a market maker. Yeah. And I said, well, you can tell him not to buy 272. But I said, I got news for you, friend. I said, this happens to be a number on my buyback sheet. And I said, so I'm going to buy back here because this number is right here, says buy back. And it says after they run it down to buy back at 72.73. And I showed him that yesterday. I said, I'm sorry, I'm buying here. He says, well, that's not a place you should buy. 72 is not a buy. Okay. Well, here, you can buy from me now. If you think 337 is a better buy, go ahead. Whoever you were yesterday, telling everybody not to buy this stock at 272 a share. So I guess, is this a better price for you today? Do you want to buy now? If you guys see LUX, formerly Coach O, tell him what a negative nanny he is. Oh, fine's worth keeping. Thank you. Send a laughing disco. All right. Thank you, fines worth keeping. Your name has now been added to the many. Look at all the new Goliath members we've had this week, folks. These are all, oh, thank you so much for that gift. Look at all the Goliath members. We had Eric become a Goliath member, Cody become a Goliath, Maximus a Goliath, Janique a Goliath, Joe Young a Goliath member. Mo Div, please. A Goliath member. Man, holy cow. Thank you very much. Fines worth keeping. And anybody else, if you give donations to this channel, you can bypass YouTube so they don't take 30% if you want to. And if you wanted to, you can come over to where my stream is. And I need to start another stream here. Hold on a minute here, folks. And let me get over here to YouTube, folks. Just hold on a second. There we go. And let me go over here to YouTube Studio. And ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, and we went over 24,000 subscribers this week, 1,283 subscribers in the last 28 days. And I have a feeling a lot of those people are making money with us. And yesterday's video had 21,000 views. 21,000 views yesterday. And look at that, 224 likes. So I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. The time now is 11:32. And 11:32 is a multiple of the number 8. 8 is my favorite number. So would you do me a favor at 11:32 and 48 seconds? Will y'all hit the like button for me at the same time? And let's see if we can get over 100 likes. And so right here, we're going to start a countdown. And hopefully you guys can hit the like button with me. And we're going to start right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. And let's get even more people over to the channel, please, to learn this valuable trading style that I use. I think it's valuable. Some of you have made a lot of money trading with me, that's for sure. And let me say something. Hello there, Florida fishing. All right, Florida live fishing. Hello. Folks, listen. I am not a financial advisor. I don't make any guarantees. As a matter of fact, the only guarantee that I make is there are no guarantees, okay? And do we sometimes have down days? Yes, sometimes we have a stock do a public share offering on us and kill us. And we lose $1,000 or $2,000. But 98% of the time, we profit because we're using a lot of different tools and a lot of different knowledge and a lot of other people's input here in the tank to help us be successful, okay? Just sold 356. You're kidding me. Did all my orders just sell? Oh my gosh. Oh, great Scott. I just sold. Oh man, I've only got 222 shares left. Selling 50 right now at market review order. I want to sell the 50. I want to sell 57 for sure. Sell right here. Sell the 357, folks. Place it right now, 357. Selling right there. I just sold 50 at 357.02. Sell here, folks. These are sell orders, duplicate order. Market review order. Sell here, folks. Going out at 359. Selling 50 at market right now, 359. Sell here, folks. Duplicate order. 363. Limit market. Go out 363, folks. Limit 361. Oh, man, I'm just going to go market. I don't need to go any further. I'm just going to place it. 361 is a sell, folks. 361. I just sold 358.41. Now we're going to sell again. Duplicate order. Come on up and sell 50 at limit. 3. I've only got 72 shares left. my account position. And check out this gain today, folks. Nice. Cha-frickin' ching. Nice. Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everybody. And I got $6,430 to start buying with on not tomorrow. The market's closed tomorrow, folks, for New Year's Day. Oh my gosh, they are going to yank this down. And I got the money to buy when they do. When they bring it down, I'm going to be ready to scarf it up again. Holy crap. Nice. All right, everybody. Nice. Holy smokes. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice, folks. And this is just one of my accounts. Going out now, 363, folks. Come on. Come on out, 363. 50 shares, review order, and place it. 363 is a sell, folks. 366 is absolutely a sell. Never cry over a profit, people. If you sold early or too low, this is why I never sell in big chunks and I never buy in big chunks. Now I'm going to go out at 366, no doubt about it. I've only got 22 shares left at 366 to go out with. Review order and place it. Congratulations, everybody. Wow, what a way to end out the year. And cash to buy with now on not tomorrow, but the following day, folks. The stock market is closed tomorrow, Wednesday, but on Friday we'll be ready to buy. And sweet, sweet, sweet. And I got 6,692 to buy with on this account. And now I'm going to log out of this account. And I'm going to log into another account I have. Please hold. Let me get into this other account I've got. And we're going to be logging in here now. Check this password. Log in. So, folks, I've got to get this code off my phone, and you know sometimes they disconnect my stream. If they disconnect, Alan Sita, hello. Yeah, Big Bark, hello there, Big Bark. There you go. Big Banks, son, welcome. Hedge funds will be locking in profits later, maybe, thinking there might be a market downturn later in today. Just a thought. I hear you, VZ Rover. Made good money on SIDU and ANGH today. Good job, Big Banks, son. Good job. Let me get in on this. I hope they don't disconnect my stream. Folks, if they disconnect my stream while I go get this password off my phone, I'll be right back on in about 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to my new stream in this chat, okay? Because they like to cut me off when I go get my password. Let's see if... Hey, I'm back. All right, let's go see how we're doing on this account. Let's go see if we're making any money here. Oh, yeah. We're up $860 today. All right. Up 860 on this one. Let's go look at how many shares I'm still holding. I might be all sold out on this one. And I still have 60 shares left. See-do. Let's go over and sell them. Sell here now. Yes, indeed. We're going to get out 20 shares here. 363. Review order and place it. And we're going to come out 366. Sell 40 shares right here, 366. Limit, market, limit 366, folks. Get out there, 367. Review order and place it. And you better sell there. Sell. And I've only got 40 shares left, so I can't even sell anymore. I'm looking for 367. And I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I shouldn't even do that. I should just change that order to 366. I know they're going to attack it down from that. Order status. Hold on a second here, folks. I know they're going to attack it down from 366. So I should just sell here right now at this number. Sell. Change the order. See, they've already attacked it down. I've only got 40 shares left, so now it's time to change this order. And this sell order that I just sold at 366, I'm going to change, and I'm going to do opposite order. And now I'm going to be buying 40 shares right here, and I'm going to do a review order. Actually, you know what? I don't think I am going to. I think I'm going to keep all this cash. I don't think I need to mess around with buying here. I've only got 40 shares left, so let's put down here 40 shares. And we've got how much? 2731. 2731. All right, so we've got 6,692 with one cat to buy with Friday morning, 2731 to buy with this account Friday morning. And now I'm going to log out of this account. Log out, and now I'm going to go into my other account here. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't. How far do you think this will go later today? I have no idea. I have no clue what it's going to do. I just follow the flow, folks. I go with the flow. So now let me get in here on this third account I've got. And give me a second here, folks. If they shut off my stream, I'll be right back, okay? If they shut my stream off, I'll start another stream with the same picture, and I'll put a link to this new stream I have to do in here in the chat, because they love to cut me off while I go over and get passwords to log in. So let's try, see what happens here. All right, I'm in. Log in. And on this account today, I am currently up right here, $895 gain on this account today. Nice. And I've got a lot of cash to buy with. And folks, take a look at this track record. December 10th, the account value, $6,177. December the 10th. Come up to today, account value 9,624. That is very nice. A nice 3-week gain, folks. This month, $3,500 gain this month, 57% return. You're not going to get that on a CD, people. You're not going to get that out of a CD in your bank. I guarantee you. You're not going to get a 57% return. So, congratulations, everyone. And I've only got 91 shares left in this account. And I just sold 366. And let me look at trade order status and see where I got my orders that might have just filled to sell. Just give me a second here, folks. And I sold some of these shares at 316 this morning. Jeez. And now I'm going to go out at 366, folks. And I'm going to do, I might as well not get in a hurry to sell them. I'll do 20 shares at 366, review order and place it for $73. And then I'll try to sell 20 at 367, 20 at 368. Sell duplicate order, 20, 367. Review order and place it. Sell 20 at 368. Sell duplicate order 368. $20 shares there. Review order and place it. And it looks like it's just building a shoulder right here, folks. This is the stock that we're trading, SIDU. SIDU is the stock we're trading. I'll show it to you on the one-day chart so you can see it better. And there she is, folks, SIDU. SIDU, folks. You know, Yahoo's got a target price on this stock of $10. Well, I just sold 368. Now I'm going to come in here and do and it just hit 370, folks. And you know I've got sell orders at 372, 373, 376, 377, 380, 383, 382, 383. I got sell orders all in there on that other account. I've got them up to 386, 87, 88. 388 is what I was expecting for the high today. Now we're going to change this buy order I have at 293. I don't think 293. Oh, John, welcome to Big Bottom Cat level. Welcome, John. All right. And you just got 2 entries into the drawing for Friday. John J8F6M. John, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome, John. Come on, let's show him some love, everybody. Get over here and show John a little bit of love here, please. I want you right now to show a heart on the screen for John for joining us just now. I want to thank you all very much for accommodating and making space for John in the tank so he can splash around in here and have some fun. So let's hear it for John right now. Come on. And JMN just comes in. Goliath level. All right. And you got yourself 5 entries, JMM. JMM. Congratulations, JMM. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hearts, folks. JMM. All right. 8651. Nice. Goodness gracious. Welcome, John and JMM. Randy Ferris sent party hat. Thank you. 20 jewels. Hey, oh, thank you. Your name's on the list too, Randy Ferris. Randy. Welcome to the tank, Randy. Randy Ferris, Ferris. And look at all the people that we've had come in as a Goliath member during the past week, folks. Just look at all these members that have come in this week as Goliath members. We want to say hello to Eric, Erik, to Cody, to Maximus, to Janique, Joe Young, Mo Div, please, VZ Rover, John. Welcome, John. JMM8651. Welcome, members. Welcome, members. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm very grateful to you. You know, also, if you want to buy some Catfish memorabilia, go over to catfishtyler.com and look at all the T-shirts I have. You can pick yourself up a shirt, and you can pick up a coffee mug like this one here that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. You could get yourself a tumbler like this Catfish tumbler here. Somebody won this tumbler, and I want to know, is this the member button I see on the page? Yeah, I'll show you how to become a member right now. Right here's how you become a member of the tank. If you look down here, you'll see a dollar bill down below the chat. All right, oh shoot, folks, I'm sorry. All right, so let me start this over again because I just screwed up. I apologize. So here's how you become a member right here, folks. You come down here and you'll see a dollar bill sign right here in the middle of these 3 circles. All right, as soon as this gets loaded up fully, you'll see it. There should be right here a dollar bill sign somewhere. And I don't see it now. What in the world is this? Get this off of here. What is this? I don't want your tools. Get them out of here. Here's the dollar bill sign. Click on the dollar bill sign. When you do, it will show you membership. Click on the membership. When you do, then you can come in as a big bottom cat where you'll just get a badge and you'll get notifications about hot running stocks. And if you come in monster level, you'll get the spreadsheets with all my big spreadsheets that show stocks I'm long on and stocks that pay dividends. And if you come in Goliath level, you'll get the spreadsheets and you can change the spreadsheets. You can add your own data. At the monster level, you do not get to add your own data to the spreadsheets. But at the Goliath level, you'll get to add data and add your own. Big Bank Sun, big bottom. Welcome, Big Bank Sun. All right. Now, if you want to get these long spreadsheets, folks, you will have to, in the dividends, and these are dividend paying stocks, and you can see how they've done over the last year. These are dividend paying stocks, and I have 68 dividend paying stocks. To become a member of the Goliath, you'll be able to change this data and add your own. becoming a member at the monster level, you'll just get the list, which is still good. Come in as a Goliath member, though, and you'll also get my awesome candlesticks, too. I'll send you the code for my candlesticks if you come in at the Goliath level, all right? So if you want to come in at Big Bottom, you're just going to get a nice badge letting know people that you're a supporter of the channel, and you'll get daily updates if stocks take off that we've been buying. A lot of times, folks, on this channel, people have made a lot of money by getting notifications from me about stocks that are running. And if you're in here at least the bottom, Big Bottom Cat, you'll get those notifications, folks. And I want you to know that if you come in, Marty, thank you. Thank you, Marty. Marty's adding his name to the drawing list. Thank you, Marty. Nice. I appreciate that. And Big Bank's son, thank you. Big Bank's son. I spelled it wrong, but yep. So buy membership, yes. And thank you for becoming a member of the Big Bottom Cat, Big Bank's son. Thank you very much. And we'll be making sure you get notifications. Make sure you click on the notification bell so you will get the notices. Now, if you want to see what it's like to get a notice, I'm happy to show you right now what you need to be looking for. So make sure you double tap the notification bell. And I want to show you something right here and now. So right here is my channel. I'm going to come over here to YouTube. Just give me a second here. Why YouTube? And here's what I want you to see. When you come in at the Goliath, the Big Bottom level, you'll get notices like this. And right here it says, right here's the notification. You can see what I sent out to everybody. And I sent them this out. It says, be ready to score. And then look at this. I sent everyone who's a member of this tank, from Big Bottom to Monster to Goliath, a notification that the stock that was down 12% when we bought it was now up 21% in the after hours. And I said here, hey, congratulations, SIDU. And I said, be ready. It says up here, I had an alert. It says, SIDU, take a look, cats. Be ready to score some big profits early tomorrow. 6:48 a.m. I'll be up and running. And I put this notification out. So I'll send you these notices. Make sure you double tap the notification bell so you get notices from me when stocks take off in the after hours. Here's another time. Look at this same stock, SIDU, closed at $2.20 a share, went to $2.76, up 25%, and I noticed and I notified everyone. So this is why you should become a member, folks. Look at here. This stock has been great for this. Another time, it closed at 165, and I had to notice everybody, hey, it's at 190, it's up 15%. And I noticed, I told them at 10 o'clock at night. All these are notifications about stocks that went up after they were run down, and we bought this at 307, 308. In the after hours, it went up to 327, up 6%. So if you want these notifications, and you can sell during this time, folks, you see this? It went from 344 to 419, and I notified everyone. I told everyone, get out of this stock. We made 30% profit during the day, 21% profit during the evening. Welcome to Monster Bottom. All right, ERLPETER. All right, Earl Peter. All right. Let me get your name on the drawing list too. We're about to have to start a whole new page now, folks. ERLPETER. 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 Boy, you guys are going to make me busy this afternoon because I got to send spreadsheets out to everyone. So listen, Here's the deal, everybody. I have an email that you need to send an email to. See the top email address, tyself@gmail. Please send me an email to tyself@gmail.com. And if you send me that email, then I'll be able to respond to it and send you all of the spreadsheets. All right, so send it to the one highlighted there in blue. And if you want to hear all my music, come on over and listen to all my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon. And my name as the artist is Tyler, last name Self, Tyler Self. And folks, you can listen to me on YouTube too. I have 124 original songs. And if you like original music that's different from others, come give me a listen. VZ Rover, we be rich. Is this a Wyckoff strategy? No, this is a Catfish strategy that I use. Catfish strategy. And this strategy has been very successful. These are the stocks right here that pay dividends, folks. These are my dividend stock list. I'll send it to you. And I got this list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill, otherwise known as Roaring Kitty. And I got this stock list of dividend paying stocks. You can see the percentage gains on all these dividend paying stocks. And you're going to get this list if you come in at the monster level or Goliath level. If you're a monster, you just get the list. If you're Goliath level, you're going to get to add your own stocks as days unfold. All right. So now I also will be sending you not just these dividend paying stocks, which there's 68 of them. And you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. But if you become a member at Monster or Goliath, I'm also going to send you this longs sheet. And if you think those dividends have been going up, look at my long sheet over the last year, folks. Look at the stocks I hold long. There's 38 of them. And look at the percentage gains of these stocks that I've been holding long over the last year, folks. Look at the gains. Holy crap. 247% gain. Look at all of these longs and the gains of them, folks. 114% gain. 378% gain. And you will, my friends, get this list from me. And if you come in monster level, you'll just get the list. 406% gain. Oh my gosh, folks. $42 billion, $422 billion market cap, 20 times PE ratio. And I made these sheets myself, folks. These Google Sheets, I made them myself. These are my own generated sheets. You can't get these anywhere else but on this channel, folks. You cannot get them anywhere else but on this channel. All right. So now you know why you want to become a member, folks. And thank you all of those who've just recently joined. I appreciate it. If I don't respond to your email immediately, folks, just give me some time because I've been just cranking it out here. And hey, look at this. They've dropped this back down to 344. I'm buying it here. My account positions. I'm in C-Deuce buy. C-Deuce buy here, folks. 343 is a buyback. That's a buyback. 344. I'm coming in right now for 40 shares at 344. Market share buy, review order, and place it. I'm in. I'm in right now without even looking. I'm going to buy again now. 40 shares. Buying at market. Review order. Now, I'm not going to be so hasty. Folks, I'm looking now at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Watch it. At least now it's, 29%. 29.78. Watch the lowest amount. 29.6. Oh, Lauren Lover. All right. Upgraded membership to Monster. All right, Lauren. Oh, my goodness. Loren. Let's give some love to Lauren. That gets you 2 entries into the drawing, too. Look at the gain now, 30%. She's rising again, folks. Now you know why I bought around 344. Buy 50 shares. Market, folks. Now we're going to come in underneath it. Limit orders. Come on down here to 344, folks. Come again. 344. Review order and place it. They're probably going to hit that at lunchtime again. Lunchtime low, 344. Buy again here, folks. Come on. Come with me here. 40 shares. Limit order, 342. 343. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit, folks, 345. Go in 342, folks. Review order and place it. Go in at 338. Buy. 40 shares at 338. Limit. And don't even worry about that. Just come on 339. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit order. 336, folks. Come on here. Review order and place it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit order. 334. Come on, folks. Come on down here. 334. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised to see him come to that at all. Buy. 333 is a no doubter. 100 shares at 333. Limit order 333. Review order and place it. No, not review 2, just 1. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit order 332. See, I expect them to drop it down like this, folks. I'm not shocked and crying when it drops down to 332 or 331. I'm elated because I'm waiting for it. Buy. 100 shares. Limit 330. See, that's the difference between me and many others. I elate when they get to my numbers. 330 next. Buy. 40 shares. Market. Review order and place it. I'm in right here. I don't even care at 41. I'm all right. But I'm waiting for orders at 38, 37, 36, 34, 33, 32, 31. I'm waiting for all that. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. 328. And if you think I'm crazy, I'm not. Review order and place it. They could easily drop this to that in a heartbeat and scare some people out so fast. Buy. Limit order. 324. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Buy now. 50 shares. Limit 322. It may seem crazy that I'm putting these in, but I don't underestimate the market makers. They can do whatever they want with a stock, folks. They can do whatever they want. Buy 100 shares. Limit order 320. Man, when they start taking profits, folks, they can go down very quickly. I'm going for 320. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And we're going to get my 338 here, folks, in a minute. All right, Gregory. Nice. Goliath. All right. Morris, Monster. All right. All right, everybody. Congratulations. And at this stage of the game, folks, take a look at this right now. Things are getting wacky. I can't even write on this sheet anymore. It's full all the way, both sides. So we're going to start another one here. And let's give some love to all these new members. Come on, folks. Come on over here and show everybody a little bit of love here, all right? Come on over and show everybody a little bit of love. And I'm going to go over here to view your channel, and so I can put some love up for you guys that are joining. Let's see it. Let's see a heart on the screen, folks, for everyone. Come on down here and put some love up for everyone so they can see some love and welcome them to the tank. All these new members coming in today. Thank you. And I have a little song. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and everybody can view. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And let me get all these names written down here. Holy cow, look at Easy comes in, Goliath today. Holy crap, I got a lot of emails to send out. Holy cow, everybody. Man, oh man. So we got Lauren. Welcome to the monster level. Lauren Monster. All right, I'm going to write these down. Lauren M. And thank you very much, Lauren. And thank you very much, Morris Burns. Welcome. MorrisBurns. Welcome to the tank, Morris. And you have 5 entries now for your membership as a, you get 1 entry as a big bottom. He went to Monster, so he got 2 more. So he got 3 altogether. Morris. All right. Morris. Now you got 3 entries. Who else we got here? We got Earl Peter that came in. And I got to make sure and write down that he came in as a monster level member. Earl came in monster level. Monster. I got it. And let's go over here now. And besides Earl and besides Lauren and besides Morris, we got Gregory. Welcome, Gregory. Gregory comes in as a Goliath member. All right, Gregory. Gregory McLaurin. Welcome. Laurin. Gregory, thank you very much. Coming in again, Gregory. McLaurin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. All right, Gregory, nice. Thank you very much. Welcome. Morris Burns, welcome. Who else we got here? Easy. Easy comes in as Goliath. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 entries in the drawing. Everybody, welcome. User, welcome. Monster Bottom. All right. Nice. I see that. Double edge. Monster level. I didn't see your. I don't see yours. Where's that? I see easy, and I see user. I don't see double edge monster level. Let me look here. Where is that? I don't see it. It's not showing up yet. Double edge is a monster. I see Marty. I said B Bank Sun. I see JMM and as a Goliath. I see John as a big bottom. I don't see you as a member. I don't see you yet. Maybe it'll show up in a minute. Maybe it'll show up. Maybe they'll highlight it here. But I double edge. It's not showing for some reason. Well, it should. If I go over here to my channel and I put in YouTube, just give me a second because I can easily find this. What YouTube? I'll go to my studio and see members. And right now I can easily do that. So I'm going to go over here to studio, our members, and we're going to come over here. Thank you, channel members. And let's go see if you're there. Go here, YouTube studio. And then we got to get back to trading here and making money. And here's my recent members. And these are the recent member activity. And it's showing me right now the recent members activity. And I can go up here. And double edge, you came in as a what, you said? Double edge not showing. What did you say? Double edge, you said you came in as what level member? Double edge. Hold on. I just signed up Monster. Okay. So let's go over here to the current level and change it, filter to Monster level. And I'm going to show you right here how I can do this. So it goes here, filter, and it says I've got Morris Burns, Big Bank Sun, JMM, ERL, Double Edge. There you are. It says Goliath member. You're a Goliath member, Double Edge. All right. I see it there. Double Edge, you're a Goliath member. All right. That gives you 5 chances. DOUBLE. I don't know why it didn't show you up either. That makes me mad. I don't like that at all that you didn't show up. EDGE. OUBLEDGE. I guess there were so many coming in all at once that it missed you, my friend. But don't worry, we got you. And everybody that shows some love to Double Edge. All right. Thank you, Double Edge. Thank you, John. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, user ZY1. Thank you, Joe Young. Thank you, Mo Deeve. Welcome all these. Look at all these men in the last day, folks. We got a monster, a big. Hold on a second here. Give me a second here. Monster, big, and Goliath. So today alone, ladies and gentlemen, today alone, we got one monster. We got one big. We got that monster level was J.R. Pillanis. Welcome. Bruce Patterson, welcome as a big bottom. Mo Div, welcome to Goliath member today. Joe Youngs, welcome to Goliath member today. User ZY1RU5HJ3N, welcome to Monster level today. Let's see who else here we got. Gregory McLaurin, welcome to Goliath member today. Gregory, welcome. John, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. John, welcome. John J8F6M. EZ, welcome to Goliath member. EZ Goliath member, welcome. And Lauren Lawver, welcome to Monster level. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Goliaths, 3 monsters, and 2 big bottoms today. Wow. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you'll appreciate these valuable spreadsheets I'm going to be sending to you. And Right now, folks, I want you to see that those that just signed up as members are going to get this spreadsheet. And this spreadsheet shows you the stocks I've been holding long. And if you came in at a monster level, you'll just get the list. If you came in at Goliath, you'll be able to edit the list and put your own stocks in as time moves forward. These are my own Google Sheets that I created myself. These are the stocks I've been holding over the last year. This is the gain over the last 5-day percentage gain, 10-day percentage gain, 30-day gain. And this is the gains on these stocks over the last year. And you'll get this list from me. It might be tonight or it might be tomorrow, but I'm going to get you this list, folks. And look at the percentage gains of these 68 stocks on this list. 406% gain, folks, on that one. Folks, I want you to know that I really appreciate you becoming a level member at Monster or Goliath to get these. The only difference between the Monster level membership and Goliath is that Goliath level members can change the data on these sheets and put their own information in. Monster level cannot add or take away or do anything to the sheets. They just get the data. And the other big difference between Monster level and Goliath level is the Monster level individuals that come in at Monster will not get these candlesticks down here that I have. You will not be getting these candlesticks. Let me go to the 1 day so you can see it. 1 day, 1 minute. But if you come in at the Goliath level, folks, you will be able to get these candlesticks. Let me show them to you. And these candlesticks that I have down here don't just show the volume, but they show on each one who's buying or selling. And each one of these massive buying, selling, sell, buy, massive buying, equal buying and selling in massive quantities, more buyers, sellers, more buyers on the last two. So I'm coming in right now. I'm coming in now to buy now. Buying the nut sack right now. Buying 50 shares here at this price right now, folks. Market. Coming in market order, review order, and place it. And you already know I had buy orders all the way down to 320. And folks, I'm buying the sack. And listen, folks, in case you don't know it, this is a term I use. I use a lot of anatomical, and this is the nut sack, folks. And I got a little song that goes along with this. I am a musician, and this is the song. I hope you like it. Well, you've been thinking about buying low. This is way we go when we buy it low. When it hits the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Yeah, they ran it down SIDU today. Just like they run it down every day. And that's when I get out my guitar and play. You watched them run it down to the low. We bought it there, and now we're watching it blow. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yes, the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack with the short attack. Nutsack. Oh yeah, it's a fact. The bang bang on the low. Bang bang, we buy it. Watch it blow. Bang bang. Oh my, there she goes. Bang bang. Oh, say what? Shorts are getting busted. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's moving, baby. Oh. Everybody's grooving, everybody's loving, baby. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, everybody's buying. There ain't no lie, we buy the nuts. All right. Yes, it's not for everyone. It's only for certain individuals that can take this channel. And yes, if you're offended, I'm sorry. SIDU Cincy comes in Goliath level now. Holy crap. Dang, folks. Nice. All right. Thank you, Cincy. 5 Goliath level members today. Lucy Morris, hello. There's the love for everybody. Easy. Welcome. I'm just John. I got you, Cincy. I'm just John. John. Okay, John. I got it. Welcome, John. Welcome, John. If you change your name with user ID, welcome, John. I'm glad. UHHU, Maximus Mendoza, welcome. ONDS is going up and up and up. Yes, I know. I showed everybody this morning. I told them they should buy it. I told everyone they should buy ONDS this morning. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what happened just now, but this SIDU is taking off. SIDU is taking off. All right. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate you joining us in the tank. Alan Sita showing some love. Yes, IDO back over 250. Yes. Oh my gosh, Derek comes in and becomes a Goliath member. Derek, welcome. D-E-R-E-K, 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 D-E-R-E-K. Yes. Holy smokes, look at all these people coming in here as members, folks. Now listen, I need you to understand something, folks. This stock is taking off right now, and you just watched me buy a boatload of shares, and I just bought a boat, and I'm going to stay, and I'm going to start selling now. And I've only got 411, so I didn't buy that many, but I'm selling 50 here, folks, at 354. Limit 354, folks. Come on, don't mess around. Get out here. Get out 355 now. Place the order. Don't mess around. Sell. Don't mess around. Sell, folks. Sell. Sell 55, 56, 57. Sell 357. Get out now. Put an order in high, 357. Place that order. Sell right here, folks. Sell here, folks. 50 shares. Come on out, 354. That is an order to sell there. Sell 354. Review order and place it. Sell 355, 357. Sell. Sell, folks. Sell here. 50 shares. Limit order. Go out 361. Go out 360. Go out 360. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit order. Go out 363. 363. Get out. Review order and place it. Sell 364. You got to sell there, folks. 50 shares at 364. Limit order. 364. Review order and place it. Sell. And you better sell a bunch at 355, folks. I'm telling you, better sell a bunch at 355. Limit 50, 355. Review order and place it. Don't mess around, folks. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Now listen, everyone who's become a member today, I need you to send me an email to tieself@gmail.com. And if you got Cash App, send me some Cash App money or Venmo right there. You can pay me directly if you want to do that. 30 minutes left for 2025. I sold. I'm crying, says BH Book. We only got 30 minutes left to trade in 2025. Oh, I know it. I know it. Final 30 minutes. I'm crying so much. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, oh, man. It's going to be, I know it's going to be tough on you guys. What are you going to do when I'm gone for 10 days or 2 weeks here in December the 15th? I'm going to be gone, folks, from December the 13th through December the 23rd. maybe even January the 13th through January 23rd, maybe even January 26th. I'll be back. But I'm going to go down to Florida, folks, and if you're down there, I'll come see you. I'll come and visit you, folks. All right, now I'm going to start buying. And I'm coming in 40 shares at a time at market, review order, and place it. Now I'm buying again. 40 shares. I see him trying to stop it here. 40 shares at market, review order, and place it. And now I want to buy, but I want to change these orders. Market doesn't close early. I thought it was open until 4 o'clock. I checked it yesterday. It said regular hours. So don't say something you're not sure about. And I'm going to buy here, folks, and I'm going to put in 50 share order here. Right now, I'm going to put in a 50 share order in at limit 344, folks. 344. Review order and place it. Buy. Come in limit order, 50 shares, 345, limit 345. Come in 345, folks. Review order and place it. Buy. And I just sold 354 and 55. 50 shares. Limit 346. Come on, folks, don't mess around here. Come in low. Place the order at 346. Buy. 50 shares at 347. I want them to see these orders coming up underneath here. I want them to see these orders, folks. I want them to see the solid orders coming in. Coming in by 348 now. 50 shares at 348. Limit 348. I want them to see these orders coming in underneath. Good, yep, day. Review order and place it. Buy 349. 50 shares. Limit order 349. Come on, folks. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit order 50 shares at 349. Limit 349. Review order and place it. Now we're going 350. Buy 50 shares. Limit order 350. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit order. And here they come. They're coming down to me right now. A lot of articles are going ONDS. Yep. I told everyone about ONDS very early this morning. I told them to buy that stock. I showed them the chart. I said, I love the look of this chart. I told everybody when I looked at it this morning, I said, man, I love the look of this chart, folks. And I said, everybody, you better consider nibbling on this right now. And I told everybody to get in on it. At the open, I told them to get in. I told them the chart looked fantastic, and sure as crap, you better buy this every time it goes below the 50, below the 50, below the 50, bam, below the 50, bam. Holy crap, ONDS. Piyush Bhatta, what a great stock, $10.53. I told you it could go to $11 to even $13. I told you guys. All right. And you better sell 1053, 1055, folks. That's a sell. As a matter of fact, you just saw me sell this stock at the 55, didn't you? Yes, you did. If you look at this, you'll see it. I just got through selling this stock here, SIDU, at the 54, 55, because that's a sell, 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 people. And I just sold down here 350. And I sold, look down here, I sold, folks, 354 and sold 355. And now it's down to 348.49. Aloncita, yeah. All right. Man, oh man, oh man. Whoa. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. And I got orders in to buy here now, this stock. Sold at 354 and 355. I told you guys to sell those numbers. They were going to knock it down. I sold 355, 100 shares there, two blocks of 50 at 355. And now it's down to, I just bought back at 349. I just got 100 shares right there, buyback, 349, and it's back to 354. Oh, nice. All right, let's go out 350. Let's go up to 357, folks. Come on, get out 357. Review order and place it. Yep. Oh, yeah, I can place this order. Why can't I place it? Oh, I've got orders already up to 360s. I've already got 360 orders in. I'm not going to get, folks, there's no way I'm going to get these 330 buys. So I'm going to change this. 330, I'm coming up now to 350. I want to try to buy 349 now. 100 shares at 349. Review order and place it. All right. I guess I've already got my orders already in to sell much higher. I'm trying to sell all the way up 357. Yeah. Let's change this buy order 294. I don't think so. And we're going to go up to 344. 3.45. 50 at 345. Limit, review order, and place it. All right. Santiago, welcome and thank you. KFC biscuits, thank you. All right. Yes. Next time I won't just get the chicken, I'll get the biscuits too. Nice. I appreciate it. I can afford the biscuits too now. And I just bought 349. I got 100 shares at 349. Duplicate order. I bought 100 at 348. Nice. Got 50 at 344, 341. And now we're going to keep buying. Stock is up 31.52%. We're coming in at market. Up 31.42. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Up 31.65. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. Up 31.09 is the least. 31.09 is the least now. And I'm trying to buy 349 again now. 31.09 is the least. Oh my gosh, 31.59. I'm in. Oh man, folks. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being members. Thank you for joining and becoming members today. I appreciate it. And really, really, really awesome day we're having today. I want to thank all of you for becoming members of the tank today. And really, really do appreciate it. And holy cow, folks, we're going fast. We're gaining fast, folks. All right. Thank you very much. Very, very much. I appreciate that gift right there you gave me there. And everybody, I appreciate it. And I wish I could get this thing to change. Get out of here now. Come on now. Oh, goodness gracious, please. Friday in pre-market, SIDU will be pushing fours. All right, I'm glad you think that. I'm going to put my SL orders in there. I appreciate it. I will put my sell orders in there. Don't worry, I will. And I just bought a bunch of shares again at 348, 349, 349. I bought 351 I just bought. I'm going to duplicate this order at 351 again. Review order and place it, 351. And I want them to see these orders coming up underneath. I want them to see them. I want them to see these orders coming. And I just filled at 350, so I'm going to duplicate that order. I want them to see these orders coming in, folks. Review order and place it at 350. And now I'm going to come in at 352. I'm coming in at 352 now, and I just filled buy at 352.46. Duplicate this order at 351. Buying at market. No, I don't want to buy market. I want to go limit. 351. Review order and place it. So what's the next stock? Hey, man, we pick one at a time. We ride it for a few days, and then we find the next one. We're relying on Piyush Bhakta to keep them coming for us. Keep them coming, Piyush. Keep them coming, Piyush. Keep them coming. All right, I just filled the last order, and I've got buy orders now here at 293. That isn't going to happen. Going to change that. Change, and she's going to the higher numbers now, folks. So let's come in here and go 353. 353, 3.53. Coming in now. 50 shares, review order, and place it. I want them to see these orders down below, but below the price that we are at. That's part of my strategy. Because if they see them, they're tempted to come down to them. So now I've got an order here at 324, 320. No way. Changing the 320 order for 100. Change that 100 order for 320. And we're just going to go less. We'll do 50 shares. And we're going to come in at 353. 353 is where I want to try to buy now. 353. And I've only got 640 shares left, so I need to buy more. I need to get some more here. Yep, and my wallet and bank account is proof that I am murdering it. All right. IMSR is another one that moves like NKLR. Thank you. They are similar plays. CDU probably hit 4 today. 363. All right. Yeah, baby. And I've got sell orders that should be selling in this range. On my other account, they're selling there. Now I'm going to change this buy, and I'm going to do opposite. And I want to go out 363, folks, here. And I'm going out 50 shares, review order, and place it. Man, I forgot to put in the sell orders higher on this one, folks. I didn't put them in higher on this one. Shoot, I missed that. Dagummit, I missed that. All right, so now I'm trying to sell, and I don't have any sell orders that haven't filled on this thing. Dang. I just sold 364, duplicate order. Going 365 now. 50 shares at 365, review order and place it. And you definitely have to sell at 366. Sell 366, no brainer, no brainer. 366 is a sell, folks. Sell 366, please. Sell 366. Duplicate order. Sell 366, people. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Sell there. Sell 100 at 366 right now. Don't even think about it, folks. Sell it. This is all on my buy-sell sheet. Yep. Sell it, baby. 366 is a number on my buy-sell sheet. You must sell there. I just sold 365. I just sold 50 shares there. Duplicate order. Now I'm going out 367. Make sure you sell 50 at 367. Review order and place it. And go out at 368, folks. Sell 3. I bought it at 352. Nice. Yeah, I bought down below there too. Now we're going to sell, though. We're selling here, folks, at 367. Duplicate. Go out 368. Go out 369. Review order and place it, folks. Get out. It's at 371 now. 371. Oh, my goodness, folks. Sell, folks. Sell, Mortimer. I just sold 371. 372 is an absolute sell at market. Don't even waste your time. Sell 50 at market now. 372, folks. This is a sell number. Look at my buy-sell sheet. Look over here. It says sell 72.73. Sell 72.73, folks. Sell 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Sell them, folks. Sell them. Don't waste the opportunity, folks. Sell here, folks. Duplicate order. 373, folks. Get it in there. Market limit 373, folks. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your chance to get out at 373 here. Place the order. But he is going to go through 1,000 pages RTO, see all the buys and sells transactions. Yes. Yep. All herky, all a little jerky. Yes, that's right, Easy. A little a little jerk. Just milking it today. Yeah, baby. Yes, baby. And I told you to sell the 372.73. She's already back down to 368. And you might as well sell also at 376. Duplicate order. Get on out at 376. Don't even mess around. Limit. 376, folks. I'm telling you, 75, I'm out 50 shares there. Place the order. And 376, I'm out. And 377's a no-brainer. All right. Sell. 377. Duplicate order. And I'm going out 376. 50 shares, 376. Review order and place it. And sell 377. I was tapped at 370 today. Jay Watson, I hear you, man. All right. Catfish, what time do you start every day? Thank you in advance. I start at 6:48 a.m. every morning. 6:48 a.m. when I start. And I just sold 373. Nice. Very nice. Holy smokes, folks. How much are we up today? Account position. What are we up today? Holy smokes. We're up $1,032. $1,032, folks. And I've got 9,000 cash to invest. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. I'm so happy for all of you. I'm so happy for all of you, folks. I really am. And now I want to see how many shares of this. I don't have many shares left. I've only got 141 left. 141 shares left. And in cash, I've got 92.41 to buy with. All right. Very nice, everybody. Total cash, baby, 92.41.10. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. I'm very grateful for you being here and the success that you're having, hopefully, with me today. Good morning. Hello, Sam Bush Outdoors Hammer System. Good morning. Not just congrats, but thank you, Catfish. You're welcome, John. You're welcome, John. He says Just John now. He's changed his name. All right. Just John changed my name for easier use. All right, I got it, man. I'm happy I got to play around with a 122 swing today. Yeah. Can't complain. Yeah, Jay. Nice, Jay. Congratulations, my friend. Profit today, SIDU, yes. And I just sold 373. SIDU is the stock. Nice, folks. And right now, I've got to put in a buy order on it. I want to try to buy 50 shares here because I don't have any more shares. Limit 369. Let's go 367, 366. 50 shares at 366. Review order and place it. The monkeys would like to close it at 366 today, I'm sure. As a matter of fact, they're probably going to take it down to 355 so that they can get close at 366. They might buffer it down to 355 to get a close at 366. So I'm going to come down here and put a limit order in 355 right now. I won't get greedy. I'll just go 356. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 357. 50 shares. Limit order 357. Now listen, folks, I want you to understand something. Because this stock has run up so much this afternoon right now, they may try and be fooling people, and they may be just hoarding up all the shares right now so that they can then sell them. They can take a short position now and then sell them, okay? All right, now I'm going to buy 359. 50 shares, 359. 50 shares, limit order, 359. 359. And I say this because I've seen it happen before. They pile in to around 230, and then they take up a short position and they start selling and selling and selling and selling and selling, folks. I've seen it. So that's why I'm putting these buy orders in down here now, 355, 356, 357. I've seen it before, folks, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try it on this one. Limit order, 359 now. Just come on in, 359 to buy there. 359. Day, review order and place it. And now we're going to come in to buy at 360. We'll buy 100 shares at 360. Limit order 360. And don't be surprised to see this happen, folks, for these orders to fill. Day, review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Well, I'll do 50 again at 361. Limit 361. Day, review order and place it. Buy 50 shares, 362. Limit 3. They're coming down to me, folks. I see them coming down. They're working their way down. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. They're coming down to me, folks. Limit order 364. Review order and place it. Buy. Here they come. Here they come. Come on down here, folks. Come on. 50 shares. Limit order. Oh, yeah. All right. Yes. Oh, you're very welcome, laid off milkman. You're welcome. No rocket science behind this. Yep. Never mind. I sold. You buy the dips. Yep. This is how you make money. That's right. Right, Piyush. I'm buying the 35-cent dip in ONDS. Probably a great idea to do. Was 1048, now 1012, and that's a great number to buy in. 1008 as well. 1011, 1008, 1012. Holy cow, I got those orders coming in. 357, folks. I knew it. I knew they'd come at this thing. Yes. And I got orders all the way down into the 344 range, I think. Nice. Oh, yeah. Buy, baby. Limit order. 351. And I tell you, folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it all the way down to 344. Buy 50 shares. Limit order. Market. I'm just going to come in now for market right here at 353. I'm in. I'm going to buy right there, folks, because they love to run it down to 55. And I'm going to buy 50 more shares right now at market. Review order and place it. I don't even think they're going to get any lower than 355. I think that's all they're trying for from 372. Buy. 355 is a love number for them. 50 shares. Coming in now, let's try and get 349. Limit 349. 349. Review order and place it. Hope you guys can still hear me here. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey, honey, they do need a phone number for this package with the email.
517-285, and you know the rest.
No, I mean
Yes,
for the guy.
yes. You know the number. You know my number. Write it on there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, bye.
Love you. Bye. All right. Can you guys hear me? All right, good. Now let's look at this trade order status, where we are right now. Where are we right now? Let's take a look at it. And I just bought back, folks, 361, 62, 356, 357. I just bought 351. I got 351, 353, 353, 353. All right. Yes. My account positions. Let's go see how many shares we've got now. And we've got now 801 shares again. Yes. This is exciting. I was worried you were going to say your entire number, LO1. No. Nope. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this trade order status. Holy smokes. Got 351 just now after selling 373. Oh, my goodness gracious. 351 buys. Nice. And now we're going to come back in at 351 again. Duplicate that order. Because if they hit it once, they'll try it again. Review order and place it. 351. Now we're going to make sure they see my orders coming in underneath them here, folks. We're going to make sure they see them. And my lowest buy order right now is at 322. I'm not going to get 322. So I'm going to change that. And I'm going to change it to 352. 352. Review order and place it. This is exciting more than crypto. All right, cool. Glad you feel that way. I'm glad you feel that way. Now I've got an order in here at 324. No way. 324 won't happen. Change. Coming up to 354. 354. Review order and place it. 354. And I need some more shares. Yep, Catfish. I have not had this excitement trading with you on this show since opening Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. 151 packs to find Charizard. Thank you, man. And I just bought 355.5. Gonna duplicate this order. Coming in at 354 now. Market only, review order, limit, 354. And she's taking off, folks. She's taking off. Take a look at ONDS2 where Piyush just bought it. Look where Piyush just bought it right there on that dip down below the freaking, and he's smart, see? Look how far they drove ONDS below the 50-day down here. Look how far they drove it below the 50-day here. Look how far they drove it below the 50 here. And look how far they drove it below the 50 here. Very, very good, Piyush. Goodbye there. Goodbye. Yep, goodbye. I love this shit. I hear you, Easy. Great buy there, Jay. Goodbye there. I love it, man. Just like me selling this at 373 and now just buying it back at 351. 23 cents lower than I sold it. Nice. And now I'm going to start selling it again. And these orders I have down here to buy at the lowest I've got now is 332. No way, baby. No 332s in the forecast. Change. Come up to 357 on this. 357 now. 357 buy on 40 shares. Review order and place it. And I want them to see these orders coming in. Now I'm going to show you now. SIDU. Look there. Look at that. It's bouncing off the 50 again, folks. It's bouncing now off the 50 once again. And I want you to look at this on the 1 day, 1 minute. There it is, right there, folks. Bouncing and running. And my last order filled at 351, 53, 56, 53. Coming in again, duplicate order. Try to come in at 358 now. 358, review order and place it. And we're going to bring in a 359 soon. That chart looks fantastic, folks. Coming back over here now. Yep. 363, I'm showing, yep. And I've got orders here to come in. I've got buy orders. I'm trying to buy as low as 328. I'm going to change that now. Change and come up to 359 with it. 358. 358. 40. Review order and place it. I want them to see these orders coming in below. And now we're going to come in at 359. And I want them to see these orders coming in here. And we're going to try to buy here, 359, duplicate. 359, folks, limit. 359. Review order and place it. Now we're going to come up to 360. And I want them to see all these orders. And I just sold a little while ago, folks, at 373 a share. And my next orders are in 375 and 376 and 377. I'm showing on this chart that the price hit 375. So why didn't my order fill at 375? I don't know why my order didn't fill at 375. I had one sitting there. I had an order there to sell 375. I don't know why it didn't sell. My wife just called in again. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
I bet you that's the most expensive coffee mug you're ever going to be sending somewhere.
Well, what did it cost me?
$48.65.
Oh, my gosh. It was supposed to be $29 through the U.S. Post Office.
You told me to send it UPS.
No, I told you the U.S. Post Office told me they would charge me $29 to ship it there. Oh, my gosh. Whatever.
All this time I've been going to UPS stores. You did not tell me.
No. I said,
this is the last time I'm doing this for
honey,
you?
I said to you, I hope that they will be less than the U.S. Postal at $29. I said
I did
that.
not know that.
Oh, my God. Whatever. He's worth it. He's paid me so much money over the year. It does not matter. I don't care. I love you, and thank you for dropping it off for me there. I'm not.
Yeah, I've been going to UPS stores all along. I wish I'd have known you wanted me to send it.
I told you I tried to send it U.S. Postal, and they wanted $29. I said I thought it was ridiculous, and I said I hope UPS is less. 47.
Oh, okay, but it's not less. Okay.
Yeah,
So I didn't hear it wrong.
that's okay, honey. I don't care, honey. I'm all right. I made $1,000 today. I can afford to send that coffee cup for $49, whatever, $47. It just pisses me off for a freaking coffee cup. They want to charge $47. Oh,
Well,
God.
from Michigan to Canada, and it's only because it's out of the country, but we're right next to each other, for crying out
It's
loud.
ridiculous. Oh, my God. That disgusts me. Well, listen, folks, if you live in Canada, don't order anything from me. And if you win, donate it to someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just a big pain in the rear end, and I'm sorry, but it is.
Gosh. I don't care, honey. I'm glad we're running here. We've got a lot of money coming in here. Don't worry. I've had today I've had 5 new Goliath members join the tank. 5 new Goliath members. I've had 3 new monster levels come in. So I don't care, Cheryl. Thank you thank you.
I used
Cat
I don't
card.
think you have much left on the cash card now.
Nope, I don't.
Maybe if all your customers want to donate $5 or $10 to the cash card, get it back up there now, because it's probably at 0 or close.
All right. Well, it had $200 yesterday, so I doubt it has 0 now.
Well, I just said I used some of it at Meijer, and then I just used probably the rest of it for this cup.
Oh, God. Whatever. All right. Folks, if you'd like to donate to the Cash App so Miss Cat can have some money to spend, there it is right there. If you made a ton of money today, come on in with your donations and send them into Cash App right to Cheryl right now, my beautiful wife. She deserves it. She definitely deserves it, folks. She did all that.
You deserve it. You deserve it because you give all your time and energy and, I mean, lots and lots and lots of time to everybody.
Yep. Yesterday, 13 hours I was trading. 13 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
And almost every day is 13 hours.
I mean, Ty has the biggest heart ever, so he really feels strongly about you guys, and he spends more time with you than with me. Let's just leave it at that.
Q-Cert says, I need money too. Just John.
Yeah, well, so do I.
John says, you guys are both amazing. Well, thank you, honey, for doing that for me. I know it took 3 trips to the post office and UPS, but I wish I would have made it more clear that the U.S. Postal was $29.
Yeah, because I would have then just decided, okay, well, that's cheaper, and I'll just take it there.
Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're doing all right, honey. We're okay. We're not going to go bankrupt over it.
Well, so part of why I use the cat card is I got 2 hams for really cheap. So I was going to go look for something for dinner for tomorrow night, but I'm going to go to Kroger and I'm going to go to Sam's and get gas and then go in there and maybe look for it if it's not at Kroger and then come home.
All right, honey bunny. Sounds good. Well, hey, we're going to have brats and sauerkraut tonight, right?
Yeah.
Laid off milkman says, happy wife, happy life.
Well, yeah, and I hope everyone has a happy new year.
Hey, they said, Jay Watson said, tell her we said thanks for letting us have you all day, every day. This is some important and necessary shit, he says, helping the world, you know.
Yeah, it is important and necessary shit, but so am I.
Yep.
I'm important and necessary shit.
Yes, you are. You're important and necessary shit. And Sam Bush Thor's Hammer says, thanks, he is important. Well, you guys, come on, send us in some money through Cash App and help us get the card back up. Or Venmo, you can do either one, folks. Send it in, Cash App, Venmo. If you send it in at PayPal, it's tylerself@yahoo.com. Send it in PayPal and I'll move it.
I mean, if you take everything that you've won for the year with Tyler, not won, but I guess
gained
traded and accumulated and
prospered,
give him even 5% would be awesome.
Oh, well, what if somebody made $50,000? That'd be $5,000, honey.
That's still okay.
I'm kidding. That would be 10%. That would be 10%.
That would be, it would still be okay because your time is worth it. You put in a lot of time and you deserve it.
Well, thank you, Pumpkin. Well, hey, everybody, you heard it from my wife. She's always right. So she says you should send some money into Cash App for me today, or Venmo, or write to PayPal through that address you see there. She's always right, people. You never want to argue with the wife. Yep, exactly, says James. James.
All right.
Yep.
Well, Happy New Year, everybody. And if you feel like Ty has done a lot for you this year, send him some money.
Easy says, Easy.
We have a trip coming up too. We could use it.
Easy says, I'll be sending a donation in over 2,500 the last 2 days. All right.
Woo!
Yeah.
Anyway, have you told everybody that about your trip? You could.
Yep, I've told them all about it. By the way, gas here right now is how much per gallon, honey?
How much is gas per gallon?
Yep.
It was $2.60 something in town Langsburg, but I'm about to go to Sam's. I can let you know after I go to Sam's. So.
All right. Yep, she said $2.60 downtown Langsburg where we live, but she's going to Sam's and she'll let us know. She'll give us an update at Sam's.
Yeah, because last time I went to Sam's, it was $2.40 something, so I'm hoping it's still $2.40 something.
All right. Well, thanks for the gas update.
All right. Well, I see you later, and you guys have fun and make lots of money, and Happy New Year.
And right here, Piyush Bhatka says 1 gallon of gas for Miss Catfish car, $2.50 he just sent you.
$2.50?
Yeah, 1 gallon of gas for your car, he said.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Piyush.
Oh,
All right.
I gotta go. I love you.
I love you too,
Bye.
sweetie pie. Bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Yep, Happy
Bye.
New Year. Someone says here, Jay says, I found some in a nearby neighborhood, $2.47 a gallon the other day. Next town over, it was $2.89. Yeah. All right, listen, folks. My suggestion is, and I'm just suggesting this, buy the dip on this below the 50-day. Folks, look here. Every time they've tried to take this below the 50, it's never worked. You can clearly see it right here, folks. They tried to take it below the 50 right over here. It did not work. They tried to take it below the 50 right here. It did not work. They tried to take it below the 50 here. It did not work. They have now taken it below the 50 here on a double nut. Did not work. They tried just now to take it below the 50. It will not work. It will not work. It won't work, folks. It's a place to buy below the 50. That amount below is a good spot, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at my dollar cost average on this stock. 287, folks. I got 171 shares of it. I'm selling here. 53. Well, actually, I'm not going to sell there. I'm going to start coming in underneath here. I'm going to come in for a buy at 46, 47, 48, 49. There we go. There we go. Come on down to 44, 43. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Let's try 38. Here we go. And I'm coming in right here, folks. Buy. Duplicate order. At market. Review order and place it. And I told you this was going to happen, folks. I told you that they had run it up so they could start selling it down. They took short positions and now they're selling and selling and selling. And I told you this would happen, folks. I told you so. I absolutely told you this would happen. Now you know why I put those orders in all the way down and I had them down there to 233, 243, 244. Now you know why I had those orders there, folks. Yep, that's right. And I just bought 341, duplicate order. No, I didn't. I've got 342.5 was as low as I got. Duplicate order. Trying 344 now. Review order and place it. Because they love that number 344 from 373 where we just sold, folks. 344 I just filled. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here, folks. I'm buying right here now, and I'm buying 50 shares at a time, and I just bought 344, and I just got 342 and a half. 342 and a half, because I knew they were going to try that, folks. Now I'm going to come in for 50 at 345, review order, and place it. Tip your server, folks. Yep. I sold there too, 373. Now I'm going to try to buy 346, duplicate order, come in underneath it. 346, review order, and place it. See, I told you guys if you put those orders down there, they'd come and get them. I told you, I said I wanted them to see my orders down there. I wanted them to see them because they're tempted to come and get them. All right? That's what they're tempted to do when they see those orders there. Duplicate order, and now we're going to come in 346, limit order 346, because I want them to come and get this from me. I want them to take it from me. Review order and place it 346. And the chart that we're looking at here, folks, listen, every single time today that they have taken this stock down below the 50-day, it has launched. Down below the 50-day, launched. Down below the 50-day, launching. It's launching. Can you see it? Can you see it? Every time they take it down below 50, it's the same amount. See how far below the 50? See how far below the 50 it is? It's the same amount, folks. It's a pattern they've got, a pattern. Look at the 200 just rising the whole friggin' time. Just rising. And you better look down here at these candlesticks. There's a lot more buyers on those last two than sellers. That's why it's rising again. See, because they know the same thing I know. When it falls below the 50, you buy the dang thing. And the market makers are the ones that took it down there so they could buy it, folks. That's why they took it down there, so they could buy it there again from gullible, stupid people. And I'm here to show it to you. Now I'm going to change this order. I got to buy here. What I got? 333. No way. They're not going to hit that. Change the order. Come up to 353 now. Forget about that. 53. And I'm trying to buy 50 shares at 353 now. Review order and place it. Yes, indeed, folks. And you better look at this chart. And you better notice down here, there are a lot more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. And we're going to see probably more buyers than sellers here. And you might want to look at these candlesticks because, ladies and gentlemen, this candlestick right here that's going to pop right now is going to engulf this one here. This candlestick's going to jump up here, and it's going to engulf this one. All right? Watch it. Watch this candlestick jump up here and engulf this candlestick. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I see him trying to stop it with some sells there. I see more sellers there than buyers. But I got my orders here, and I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy 341, 344, 345, 346. Now I'm going to come in 347. Change this order and go up to 347. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And now I'm going to come in for an order at 348. Duplicate 50 shares, 348. Folks, I got 1,800 shares of this stock again. I've got 1,800 shares of it now again. For when it gets to 366 and 377 and 388, I'm going to sell it. So I'm going to come in again now. I've got orders up to 340. I got 334. There's just no way that's going to happen, folks. Change 334. Change 334. Change it. 349. Review order and place it. Let's see if they get one more shot, one more stab below 350. All right. So now I got orders in 341, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. See these orders I have here? All these open orders are at 341. You can see that the numbers here. I'm trying to buy 341, 342, 343, 346, 47, 48, 49. All those orders are in. And now I'm going to come down here to ones that I just bought at 345, duplicate order, and coming in now at 350. And I want them to see these orders. I want them to see them. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in 351. And I want them to see my orders coming in. Buy, duplicate order. Limit 352. Review order. And I'm going to do 50 shares. Review order at 352. Place it. I got 4,000 shares again. All right, easy. And now we're waiting for the run up to 388 before the close today. And I just filled some orders a moment ago at 345. I got 50 there. 346, I got 50. 345, I got another 50. 349, I got 50. And I'm waiting again now. And I've got orders in. I expect them to drop it to 341, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350. And trust me, they can see all those orders. They can see all those orders. They're seeing them on a chart. They can see them, folks. They know I've got orders there. Duplicate order. Coming in now, 351. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to change that because I see they're at 350. Come on down here to 350 again. Review order and place it. The 200-day, the whole time, has just been rising and rising and rising, folks. And let's see. I just filled 50 at 350. Duplicate that order. 350 coming in again. And by the way, I don't want to incentivize them, but I'm going to come down here to 338 right now. 338. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to attack this down from 1:30 to 2 o'clock. So now I got orders at 341, 344, 345, 346. Let's go in 342 too. Duplicate order, 342. 342, folks. Review order and place it. Crazy volume, yep. Anybody get in on that 341? I had orders all the way down, and I got 345, 349, 346, 345. I had orders in at 341, 50 shares, never filled. I had a 50-share order sitting there. It never filled at 341. I had it sitting there. I've had it sitting there since 115. So I don't know why they didn't fill 341, but I got 344, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349. I'm even trying to buy 338. And now she's rising. Go try to buy here now. Duplicate order. I'm sure they're going to go for 349 because the market makers, folks, and they're going to take it down maybe to 337. So I'm going to try 337. Review order and place it. 337. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see this stock is starting to take off. All right, it's starting to take off. It's starting to take off here, folks. Take a look at the chart. She's running the 5 days over the 10, and this is about to engulf all prior. Oh, yeah, there it is, folks. Take a look at that stock symbol. SIDU. Look at that right there, engulfing all of the past 20 minutes. All of the past 20 minutes engulfed by that buy-in right there, folks. Right there, folks. All of that engulfed. Everything through this whole period of barcoding just got engulfed by that candlestick. And now this one's going to jump up here and engulf this one and this one, folks. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Holy smokes, everyone. Oh, my gosh. And all those buys we just got down there at 342. I did fill an order, I see, that filled at 342 and a half. I did get 342 and a half to fill. So I'm glad about that. And all these orders filled, all through here filled, all through there. And now I've got a sell order at 375, 376. Waiting. I already sold 373. But I've got 375, 76. And I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to sell here. Got to come down here and find the last sell order I had. Sell right here. 373 I sold. So I'm going to duplicate that order to sell 373. Review, and I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. Review and place. And now I'm going to start selling the shares I just bought at 342 and a half. I'm going to sell them at 362. So I'm going to opposite order here. And I'm going to come up and sell 362. 50 shares at 362. Well, I've got a lot now. I've got 1,900. Going to sell 362. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 364. Sell 364. Duplicate order. Sell 364. There it is, 50 at 364. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 365, 366. 20 cents more than I just bought for. Sell, duplicate order, 365, 4, limit, 365. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, we have a double crossover of the 50-day now. Just like Piyush bought, we bought below the 50, and now it's cranking back up over the 50-day right now. Folks, this thing is cranking over the 50-day average. It just broke over the 50, folks, with the 200 rising. The 40, the 5-day over, the 10-day over. Opposite order of my buy at 342.50. I'm going to go out 361. 361. 50 shares. Review order and place it. And you better have 100 shares at 366 to get out. Just like we sold 371 already. Duplicate that order. Go out 366. 50 shares at 366. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And folks, you better look at this chart. Holy smokes, everyone. Looks fabulous, 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 fabulous. And what is ONDS doing now? Oh, Piyush, that's good. Looking good. I know you bought it right there, and you may have even bought some more there below this 50-day, that far below, because here, look when it got there, what happened afterwards. You're smart to buy there, my friend. Look down here what happened when it fell that far below the 50. See how far below the 50 it was? See how far below the 50? See how far below the 50? And he just bought it that far below the 50. He's smart, folks. Piyush is smart. He bought it at the same place you should have bought it at every part below the 50. A triple Tata, a total recall, folks. A total recall formation he bought. And now watch it springboard, folks. Watch it springboard. Watch this 5-day right now jump over the 50 just like Cedu's doing. Holy smokes, JP, goodbye. Watch this 5-day jump over. Watch the 5 and 10 cross just like Cedu did. Now we're going to go to SIDU. Now I'm not guaranteeing you that's going to happen, but it sure could. Just like Cedu did. See that? It just crossed it, folks. It just crossed over. There it is. They crossed it over, and then the market makers trying to attack it back down under the 50. Not gonna freaking happen. And look at all that red down there. Look at them trying to attack it down now with little dinky candlesticks. Look at the buys, folks. Look at the friggin' buys. And then the market makers are trying to attack with that? With that right there? Are you kidding me? What the hell do you think that's going to do to this thing? What do you think those little dinky cells are going to do to this? Just take it down to the freaking 50 and then bounce off that right on off again? Like they did over here when they took it down to the 50 right there? When they took it down to the 50 there and doing. Folks, I'm telling you, this is it right there. That was the barcode. And you can see once that orange 10-day line got past the halfway point, bam. I've told you about this the other day. When this 10-day orange started rising and got past the halfway point of this barcode, it sprung up. Oh, man, look at them trying to hold this thing down. 200 is just steadily rising and rising and rising. You can't hold this down. You can't hold it down. You can't hold it down. And right now, I've got buy orders in at 337, 338. I've got buy orders in 341, 344, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. And I do not have one at 350. I'm going to go buy now, duplicate order, 353, review order, and place it. And I want them to see these orders. I want them to see these orders coming in below them. And I just put an order in at 353, duplicate order, 354. 50 shares at 354, review order and place it. Trying to buy SIDU. Are your moves influencing the price? I don't know. Hey there, Len Bang. Hey, you keep checking in here, and I like you coming around because you're good luck, man. Take a look at how much I'm up today with you here. I'm up $1,062 today on the final day of the year. And that doesn't include my other accounts that I'm up even more, some of them. Probably, yeah. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but who knows? That's true. Well, they can sure as shit see my orders. I guarantee you that. They see my orders down there in the 340s. They see them all there. And just look at it rising, folks. Look at it climbing off that. And I'm not going to get 344, so I'm going to change that order up to 356 now. Come up to 355. I'm there. 50 shares, review order, and place it at 355. And now I'm going to try to buy it at 356 as well. We're not going to get to 337 or 338, so I'm going to change those orders now. 337 is going to change. We're going up to 356 with that. 356. 356, folks. Review order and place it. And I want them to see those orders there. 356. Now I'm going to change this order I had that was at 338. There's no way I'm going to get that. Oh, she's taken off, folks. She is taken off. I'm not going to get 338. I'm going to change this order at 338. Change. Let's go 357. 357. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to sell. I think we've already got sell orders in at 364, 65, 66. Let me see. Yep, I've got sell orders 364, 65, 66. I've got sell orders in at 373. I just sold 361. I just sold 362. Yeah. All right. And I bought them at 342, folks. Nice. Holy cow, isn't this fun, folks? Oh, yeah, baby. Sell, Mortimer. Duplicate order. Come on out here. 367, 68, 69. 67, 68, 69. Come out. 50 at 367. Review order and place it. 3 at 56, 68. Sell the 368, folks. And I just sold 365. Duplicate order. It's fantastic. I sold 50 at 365. Yes. Come on up here, folks. Let's sell 379. 78, 50 at 378. Review order and place it. Now we're going to change this buy order we've got here down here at 342. We got a buy order here. Let me see. 341. Let's change that. That's not going to happen. Duplicate order. Change order. And we're going to come up to 360 now. Well, 359. Let's go 359. 50 shares at 359. Review order and place it. And from 366, they should easily get 359. And most likely from 366, they'll pull it down to 355. All right? And I just bought 3623. Duplicate that order. And I'm going to buy 361. 360. I'm sorry, 360. Buy 50 shares at 360. Review, order, and place it. Isn't this fun, everybody? Thanks, Jay. Jay, they can't tax it if you don't sell it. So if you hold until January, then the earnings would be next year's earnings. Yes. Yes. All right. Now we're going to take this 350 order that we just bought, and I've got other orders way down here at 345, so I'm going to change 345. Change that order. And that's trying to come in at 357. 57. Day, review order and place it. And I would not be surprised at all to see him come down to 355 at least, after I just sold 363. I sold 365, folks. Nice. I sold 365. And then I'm going to get the buyback at 359 now. My lowest buyback order right now is at 347. And folks, no, it's at 342 right now. So I'm going to change this. Change. The 342's got to come up, folks. Come up to 358. I've got it for the 357 already. I'm coming in 358. Review order and place it. And all they're doing here, folks, is porpoising this stock. All right? They're porpoising this stock. They run it up. They bring it down. They porpoise it down to the 50. They run it up. They try to porpoise it down. They run it up. It's going to run up from here. All they're doing now is porpoising it to the 10-day, folks. See what I mean? You can see right here. They porpoise this to the 10-day. They porpoise this to the 10-day. Now they're going to porpoise it up again and down to the 10-day, folks. And I just filled at 359. Duplicate order. Review order, 50 shares, and place it. Trying to buy 359 again now. And I've got my sell orders in at 366. I've got my sell orders in at 366 is the only number. I've sold every one. 366 is the last one I've got. And here they come down to the 50 again. Right to the 50 to get one more buy on the 50. Just perfect, 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 folks. And I got an order at 355 waiting on them, and 356, 357, I'm waiting. I've got two orders at 357 waiting on them. I think I just filled them. Oh, yeah, I got both orders, 3 orders at 357, 150 shares. And I got another at 356 that just filled. Nice. See, they saw those orders of mine sitting down there, and they wanted them, folks. They were lusting after my orders down there. They were. They saw them down there. They were lusting after them. They said, look at all those orders down there on the 50-day from that guy. Let's go steal those from him. So they did. Nice. Very nice. Now I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. 356. All right. Nice. Going to 355 for sure. I'll take that. That's one of the market makers' favorite numbers to manipulate down to after they take it up. 355 is a very common number, folks, where they try to run it down. And I just filled 356 and 357. Now looking for a 355 order. I'm going to go back in at 357. Duplicate order. 356. I'm going in. Review order and place it. And I now have 2,100 shares as they try to run this down before we see a 2-hour power hour coming our way, folks. 2 hours of power, looks like. And the thing that I love is look at how small the candlesticks are getting fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer. As they try to run it down, see, they want to start off with a big dump to get it started falling, then less shares, then less, then less, then less, then less to get it to the 50-day. And then boing, where they buy it again with Catfish Tyler. Look at that thing bounce off that 357 buy I just made. Now I'm going to come in, duplicate the 357 because they're never going to get that again. Review order and place it. I now have 2,181 shares of this stock, SIDU. And I'm going to try to buy it 357 again. And I've got orders at 346. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to change the buy at 346. Change this order. And try and get 358 with it now. 358. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is just springboarding right off of that 10 again. Right off the 50, folks. Right off it. It's so strong. It's so strong right now. And I'm going to duplicate this order and come in at 359 now. 50 shares, review order, and place it. I want them to see my orders coming in underneath this. And I got a 359 buy there. Pardon me, duplicate that order. Review order and place it again. And actually, I'm going to edit this order. And I've got a buy order here that's at 347. That's very optimistic thinking. I'm going to change that. Change and go to 360 with that. 359 is what I want, actually. Again, 359. Review order and place it. 359. Oh, yeah, I want them to see all these orders I've got from 352, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm trying to sell at 376, 375, 76. I'm trying to sell 377, 378. I'm trying to sell all the way up to 378 right now. That's the highest sell orders I've got. And my last order filled at 357. I just filled. Nice. And I'm still waiting for orders all the way down. 355, 355, 356, 354. I'm waiting, folks. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to get to those numbers. I'm waiting right now. I expect them to do it. 355. Come on, baby. Dang it, LOL. If it's good profit, it is worth to take a good faith violation. You know anything about it? It affects your account? Yes, it doesn't affect you at all if you get one. You're allowed 3 good faith violations over a certain time period. I think it's 90 days they give you 3 good faith violations. Don't worry about it. If it's worth it, take it. Take it. Take it. Take the hit. Don't worry about one. Just do it. Just do it. Do it, my friend. Just remembering you can only do it 3 times. And I just bought again at 357. That's the 3rd time in the last half hour I picked up 357, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate that order again because I don't think they can swing it again. I don't think they can swing it again, folks. 357, review order and place it. And I'm expecting to see this thing launch off this rising 45 and 50, folks. Look at the 45 and 50-day rising. Look at the 200 rising, folks. It's going to bounce up off that, man. They're all rising. All the long-term averages are rising. That's why they've never been able to hold it down below the 50. They've never been able to hold it down because this 200 is just too dang strong, too strong. You know, I had 24,000 people on this channel yesterday. 24,000 watching this. And when you get that many people watching something and they see the chart and it starts to make sense to them, you get that many people that start buying and things start to happen, okay? It's a lot, folks. There's a lot of people watching this channel. Well, there's 119 with me right now. And if they like what they see, what I'm showing them, and they like it, well, folks, they buy in, okay? And you can just see the 45 and 50 are rising still. They're still rising. The 45 and 50 are steadily rising, and so is the 200, folks. This looks very good to springboard now. I didn't really know what I was doing at the time, and I think it is within a year's time. Jay Watson, what if I have already used the 3? What happens after the 4th one? They can put a big time restriction on you. I don't know. I don't know what they can do. They can suspend you from trading for 10 days or 30 days. So it doesn't matter if you've already done it a couple times over the year. And by the way, different brokerages have different things, but make sure you call them. Just ask them. Don't ask me. I can't give you that advice. I can't tell you. Suspended 90 days, okay? Yep. Well, one thing about this stock that you see right here that they're trying to meter down to the 50, you better look down at the bottom because every single damn candlestick, every single one of them, almost every one of them without fail, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. They're all more buyers. The only one was this one big dump. And folks, they dump every once in a while. There's a big dump. Look at the time frame. Look at the time frame. A big dump right there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. A big dump. 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 You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. A dump. 1, 2, 3, 4. A dump. You see that? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, a dump. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a dump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 6 and a dump. Folks, you see the pattern? 1, 2, 3, 4th one's a dump. All right, that's all they're doing. It's 4 to 1 buys versus sellers here now. And they're being very metered about their selling of trying to drop it down. They're metering it out. They're trying to ration the few shares left that they've got to beat it down with. And so they're using them strategically. See that? They're doing it every once in a while. Bing, and then bing, and then bing, and bang, and then bang, and a bing, and a bing, and bing, and bing, and one bing there. And oh, man, it isn't going to work, folks. It's not going to work, shorts. And there it is again. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a dump. And there it is again, folks. The same pattern. See it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a dump. Bam. That's all they got, folks. That's all they got. That's all they got left to do, folks, is try that shit. My next buy order is at 353. I think I just bought. So now, isn't it neat when you have someone like me who's got so many years of experience that can show you those little details like the every 4 or 5 minute dump? I just bought at 353. Duplicate order. Coming in at 353 again here, review order and place it. And now the run begins, folks. Now the run begins after the 4-minute dumps. Look at it just bounce right back up over the 50 day. And it's funny to see the way that they're trying to do it, isn't it? Look at it bounce right back over. Watch this engulfing candlestick jump up here and engulf all these. Watch this jump up here and just engulf this whole freaking region right here. Watch it. Watch this jump up here right now. And you can see down here, we've got 2 minutes back to back of big buying, and they're bigger buys than even any of these across the last 15 minutes. These are smaller buys that they've been doing this with a dump every 4. But these are bigger buys, folks. This is seriousness here. This is going to get rough on them, on Shorty. They're not messing around now. They're coming in on this thing, folks. And you can clearly see that on the chart up there. Look at it rise. Look at it rise right back up over that 50-day. And watch this candlestick right now jump up here and engulf all this region. I'm telling you, watch this candlestick jump up here and engulf all this section. Watch it. It's going to come right up here. It's going to come right up here right now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's coming over that 50-day, folks, right now. But I want to thank whoever just sold me those shares just then, who sold to me at $3.52 a share. I want to thank you. $3.52, $3.53. I bought $3.54. I actually never got the $3.52 order to fill. I got $3.53 and $3.54. But thank you, $3.53 and $3.54 works for me. See this? I just bought right there, $3.53, 50 shares, $3.54, 50 shares. And now she's at $3.59. Whoa! So let's duplicate this order at $3.54. And I'm not going to get this $3.48 order, so screw that. I'll just put that in at $3.54. Change, come up to $3.54. There we go, $3.54. And I don't need 50. I'm just going to do 20. I've got a lot of shares. I've got 2,600 here now. Review order and place it. So I'm going to try to buy $3.54, $3.55. I'm not going to get these orders to fill that I had down here that were at $3.47, $3.48, $3.49. So I'm going to change them now. And I'm going to try to change this to $3.56. I got $3.55, now $3.56. Review order and place it. I want them to see these orders from me. I want them to see these orders. I'm going to repeat the $3.53. Come in, duplicate order, $3.57 now. We're going up to $3.57, 20 shares. 20 shares at $3.57. Review order and place it. And folks, take a look at this thing right now. This thing is springing. It's rising. The 5-day is rising. The 10-day is rising. The 45 and 50 is rising. The 200 is rising. All moving averages are rising. And there she goes. There she goes. If this green candlestick jumps up over this and engulfs these, it's all over. If this green candlestick gets right up here, it's going to run, folks. I'm telling you, if this green candlestick here jumps up right here to this level, you're over. It's over for you, Shorty. You better get out. And now my $3.57 order, I'm going to redo again, $3.57. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to change this order, buy order I've got here at, what's the lowest buy order I've got here? $3.54. Well, I'm going to leave that. So there's the spread again. There's the dump again. And by the way, they went a long time this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before they got to the dump this time. See, they're rationing it out even thinner now. They're rationing it out even thinner, folks. And there's no more big, huge sells like they had back here. See these? There's none of that. That's not going on now. That's not going on. All they got is this dinky little candlestick selling there. That ain't going to do jack shit, Shorty. That ain't going to work. Not against a 200-day rising like this. and not against a 45 and 50 rising like this. It isn't going to work, shorts. It's not going to work. You're throwing good money after bad when you're doing that. And I'm looking to fill right now at 354. Can't get it. And the last orders, I've still got an order waiting now at, actually, every single one of my, sorry about that, folks. My wife's calling in. Alexa. Alexa. What the hell? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, Sweetie Petey.
So gas is $2.57 a gallon at Sam's right now.
$2.57 a gallon, Sam's.
Gold
Gold Rush Studio. Hello there.
Yep. And
Yep.
the roads are getting a little slicky.
Oh, boy.
So I'm heading home. It's 2:02.
All right, good. Well, we're having a kick-ass day today. Here with everybody on the channel is kicking freaking royal ass. Right now, my account value is up today, $1,054. Yes.
Yay.
That's right, and everybody else is too. And look at it taking off, folks. Look at it taking off now.
Okay, I'm going to let you go. Happy New Year again, everyone. And I just wanted to let you know how much gas was at Sam's Club.
Look, sounds like someone owes her 7 cents for the gallon of gas.
Oh, because it went up?
Yep.
All right. Love you guys. See ya. Bye, honey.
Bye, Sweetie Petey. Alexa, terminate.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named Light.
Terminate. Listen, folks. This thing is about to blow up if this candlestick comes up here and engulfs all this. If we get a green candlestick to run up here beyond these levels, this thing is going to freaking explode. And there will be buyers coming in huge quantities. And they already are, folks. Look at that. Look at that buy right there. Look at that buy right there. That's what pushed it back up over the 50, folks. And she's going to run. I'm telling you, if this candlestick comes up here and engulfs these, then it's going to be a fabulous close, folks. Fabulous. But knowing that they want to stop it there, I'm going to sell 363. Okay, I know they want to stop it there, so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put sell right now. 363, folks. 50 shares. Limit order 362. I'll just go out 362 right now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 50 shares right now. 363. Limit order 363. And I'm going to sell 100 there, folks, because I'm pretty sure they're going to stop it again there. Review order and place it. 363. Look at it, folks. This is where we are. They stopped it. They put the brakes on it completely here before at these prices. So I'm selling all the way up to these prices again right now. And that's going to be to 366, folks. 365, 66. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 367. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 372. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. 373. Limit 373. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 375. Folks, I'm putting these orders in right now. Good till cancel plus extended. 375. Review order and place it. Sell. And they're going to stop this thing at 377, I guarantee you. 100 shares. 376. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 377. 100 shares. Now, listen, folks. The reason they're going to be so adamant and try to stop this from going up to these numbers is because yesterday's close was 267. 367 is where they're going to try to stop it, folks. That'll be up $1. Sell 100 shares. Limit 378. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 379. 100. Limit 379. Now I want to show you guys something here for a second. Review order and place it. Now, let me show you something here. This is on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and this is a great tool. Let's look at trade. And right now, I do not like that they are not showing us. And I'm going to sell 361, 62, 64, 65, and 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. All right? And but I want you to see something, and they're not showing, so I'm actually gonna look at the chart here. But I want to look at the trade, and they're not showing any candlesticks, folks. I'm logging out. I'm logging off this. I want to see my candlesticks, folks. Just hold on. I'm going to show you something here in a minute. Let me get logged on to my account, folks. Just hold on a second here. Because I want to see these candlesticks that they're not showing now. Just please hold a second here. Just give me a second here, folks. All right, now let me show you this. All right, folks, here's what I wanted you to see. I want you to see that these market makers, they try to accumulate to an exact number. And you can see here, that number was 3.2, 3.4, 3.4. They're trying 3.4 here. See? They want to try to get 3-4 here, 3-4. They've already got it. Folks, I'm going to tell you something. When this runs up past this, they've already got their 3-4 quota all the way up to this number. So this is where we're going to go before close, 361. See that? They've already reached their maximum quota all down here, and the most they could get was 4,608,000. And isn't it interesting? I got a buy there or waiting because I thought I had a buy order there, and the most shares they bought was that number, 4,608,000. But notice that this only got to 2.7 and 2.7 before it ran to the next numbers up. I want you to look at this very closely, folks. So here you got 2.6, 2.7, 2.6, 2.7, and it went right on up, see? They've got a quota to get, 2.7 at each one. Then up here, they've got even more, 2.9. They just got 2.9 at 352, folks. And they got 3.4, 3.4. They're trying 3.4 here now. They want 3.4 at 355 a share, folks. All right, I'm telling you how this works. Now, something else you need to know is this dark area of these candlesticks is all the shares sold to make the price fall. The light area is the buyers making the price now rise. Understand? So, man, they sold a lot of shares through this region here to make the price fall down here. But now it's taking very little buying to make it run back up. And there's a KY flag there at 357.5, and they've already filled their quota there. They've already got their quota. So they got 3.4 here. They got 3.4 here. They got 3.4 here. Now they're going to get 3.4 here. And when they've got 3.4 here, it's gone. It's going to the next level. All right? So they've already got 3.4, 3.4, 3.4. This has to be 3.4 here. They've almost got 3.4 here already. And all these are over 3.4. So it'll blow past those in no time. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to jump right up to here in just a moment. It's going to jump to this number next. It's going to jump here, folks. When it gets 3.4 right here, it's gone. It's going to be gone. It'll be gone. Watch, learn. Watch and learn, folks. When this number hits 3.4, it's out of here. And this gets to 3.4. They need these two to fill in. Oh, nice. Thank you for that gift right there. Levi Lamar, thank you. Your name has just been added to the drawing for Friday at 4:08 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, all you're going to see now is an attempt here by these market makers to get every single one of these to be 3.4. And they don't even have 3.4 at 352. They're trying for all these to be 3.4. And they just got it. They just got 3.4 there. Thank you very much, Levi Lamar. Well, they're done now, folks. Watch how fast this now runs up to this number right here, 356. 356 is the next number they've got to get 3,000,004 at. 356, folks. Watch them. 356 is where we're going next, folks. I'm sorry, there's no more room on the train seats here. It's oversold. All oversold. All oversold. All oversold. Sorry. You're not going to get, oh, look, they throw in a wooden seat in between. Look at them throw in a seat in between two numbers there, trying to pack people in, trying to pack them in there. Oh, my God, and that one's already oversold, too. The one in between's oversold. Already oversold, folks. 4 million. Oversold that seat. Sorry. I showed you this. I've shown you this several days in a row now. This is where they've got to get 3.4. See, that's the number they're sitting at right now. Loading it in here until it gets to 3,000,004. And it will, folks. Watch. Watch it run all the way out even, and then goodbye. This thing goes right on up. You just wait and see, folks. As soon as this candlestick is full out to here, this son of a bitch is going to run, people. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding. You'll see it. You'll get to witness it with your own two eyes. And this is why I have my sell orders right up here. I'm not wasting my time down low. I know the price is going to jump to here. And when it does, I'm going to be starting to sell right there. As a matter of fact, I ought to actually put in another order there. Right there. Now just watch, folks. Just be patient. Be patient here. You'll see what I'm saying. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, folks. Watch what happens. Oh, they're trying to fill 3-4 here now at 351. See? See that gapper there? They're trying to fill that. They want that to be at 3-4, 3,400,000. 351. And they've already got 3,280,000 at 350, so they're almost at 3-4 on that one already, too. 3,288 now on it. They're trying to get the 3,000,004 at 350 a share. They're trying to reach 3,000,004 there. Doesn't surprise me to see the price here now at all. See, they're 100,000 away from reaching their desired number. They're 100,000 away from getting it. And when they get 3,000,004 there, watch out. Because then they're going to come up here. They're going to try to get 3-4, then 3-4 here, which they're almost already at. 3-4 is the number, folks. Watch. 3,400,000. Isn't it funny how it's just coincidentally sitting right here until they get this thing out to right there where all the others are? Right there's the level they want. And when they get it, watch what happens. Watch what happens. They're trying. They're 34,000 away now. 33,000 away. Up, they're 8,000 away from a springboard. There, they got it. They got it, folks. Watch now. Watch now. Watch it. 3,407,000 there now. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but there's no room left here. They've already reached the 3,400,000. Oh my gosh, you see that? I told you, people. Now watch how fast it runs past these numbers. Watch how they're trying to get 3-4 at this number now. See that? Oh, there's no 3-4 there. And there's no stopping it now, folks. These are all oversold. This is the only number next they got to fill. And it's going to jump to 356 right now, folks. Watch it jump up there. Watch it jump up to 356, and then they got to get this out to 3-4, folks. Holy crap, I called it, folks. Watch this thing right now jump up to 356 right here, right there. Because these are all maxed out. They're already maxed out, folks. There's no more room here. Sorry, this is where you're going to have to get your next ticket right here. Oh, yes. You see how it works? I didn't even know about drawing, but that's awesome. Oh, thank you, Jay Watson. Thank you, Levi Lamar. Jay Watson, thank you. Oh, there it is, folks, at the number I called. There it is. And wait till you see this thing hit 3-4, folks. Wait till it hits the quota 3-4. And then this is going to blow past all this. This is the next number we're going to, folks, 361. This is where we're going next, 361. These are all maxed out, folks. They're already maxed out. Once they get 3-4 here and 3-4 there, this is going to blow past this, and this is where we're going to sit next, 361. And that's why my sell orders start there, see? See that? Oh, yeah. Maxima Thank you. Maximus Menendez. Thank you. Maximus Mendoza. Isn't this fun, people, to see this and learn how this works? Isn't it easy? Somebody said this morning, oh, this is just gambling. No, it's very educated, folks. It's not gambling at all. There's no guesswork here. As you can see, there's no guesswork. There's no guesswork. They've already got 3-6 here now. I'm surprised they even got that much there and there. But we're going to right here next, folks. This number's where we're going right here, 356. Thank you, Levi. All right. All right, Levi. Thank you. Levi Lamar. Well, folks, watch this spike up to 356 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm sorry, but there's no more room available here. And you know what? I can't believe they didn't get 3-4 right here at that number, 352. I wonder why they slacked out there and didn't get 3,000,004 there. I can't believe they didn't. I mean, why not? Why not? Why couldn't you do that? It's because there's 15,000 buyers at that number and there's only 2,500 that want to sell. Oh, 15,000 want to buy. 900 want to sell, folks. There's no sellers here. There's a lot more buyers than sellers here. But mysteriously, and for some reason, this is the number they're trying to fill at 3-4 now. 351, folks. They got to get the quota at all of them. See, they got to get them all there. They got to get them all to the quota that they're required by their constituents. Market makers have told them, you've got to make this 351 come out to here too. Then they're trying it right now. They're trying it now. They're trying to get this one out to right here, folks, this range right now. That's their quota. They got to meet their quota, folks. They got to get to their quota, 3,000,004 here. Come on now, shorty. Show a little ballsiness here. Come on. We need you to get down here and fill this out to 3,000,004. This needs to be 3,000,004 here. Uh-oh. Look, it's going, folks. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. There's going to be no stopping it. The next number we're going to is this number here, and we're there now. We're there now. Once that gets to 3,000,004, there's no stopping this son of a gun, folks. I'm telling you. When this candlestick gets out here, it's going to run past all this, and this is where we'll be next, and I'm going to start selling there. I got my sell orders 361, 62, 360, all the way to 370. So, folks, you just watch and see that I'm right. Watch this. This is the only one left to fill to here. As soon as this fills to there, this thing's going to run past all that to right here, folks. You can all watch and see with your own two eyes that I know what I'm talking about here. When they get 3,400,000 here, it's going to be all over, folks. It's going to be all over for the shorts. Little gap up there, yep. Sink or swim. It's think or swim, yep. I'm using think or swim. What software are you using? This is think or swim. And most people don't know how this works. All the dark area you see of this candlestick built out to right there is how many were sold to make this price fall. See all the dark areas on these candlesticks to get it to drop even further? Look at all the dark areas here to make this fall all the way down. See all that dark areas? Well, notice here, when it gets down here, there are no dark areas. These are all buyers. There's nobody selling to the bid. They're all buying on the ask there. This is no dark areas on any of this. They're all buying on the ask. Everyone buying the ask like me. But these dark areas right here were sold, see, the dark areas to make the price fall. All right, and now it's just the light areas here, the light areas that are making it rise. And it doesn't matter if they try to dump some shares to get it down here again. Folks, it doesn't matter. There's 3,000,004 here. It doesn't matter what they try. They're just trying to fill out these three right now to 3,000,004. And when they do, it'll be all over. See, this is the one it looks to me like they're not even trying to get this anymore. They're not. They're just trying to get 3,000,004 right here, folks. Right there, 3,000,004. And when they do, goodbye. When they get this out here equal to these, it's going to run up, folks. Just be patient and hold on. We still got an hour and a half. There's no way it's going to stay here and get much more. They've already maxed all this out. This is all maxed out here. All maxed out, folks. Completely maxed out here. They're fighting so hard to get these to fill in. There's no more room, folks. Listen, I'm going to tell you what they're about to do. They're going to throw in a half share order here. They're going to come 353.5. Watch them. They're going to dump a 354 or 4.5 here. See, they know these are at max capacity, so they're going to come in with a half right here. Watch. Watch them drop a half order in here at 354.5 or 355.5 right now, because they know this is already oversold completely. So don't be surprised at all to see a half share, a half price here, 354.5 come out right now, because there's no more room here, folks. And when this gets to 3,000,004, it is going to be totally over. All they're doing is going to run it up to that number next, 356, and then they're going to sit there until this fills out to 3,400,000, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See, this is where they are right now, 3597, 3598, and they're going to come up here because they got to get this out to 3,000,004. They're going to come right up to there now. Here we go. And then watch this come out to 3,000,004. So I guess the new number is 3,000,007. 3,000,007, 3,000,007, 3,000,007, 3,000,007. That must be the new required number, 37. 3,000,007 is the new required number. So here they're going to hit 37. And then here they're 1.1 million away from getting 3,000,007. I bet you guys never even noticed this before or knew this about this. Did you know that the dark areas is the selling areas and the light areas are the buying there? Not many people know that. BLND, Cat, is the stock a sleeping giant or a dead one? BLND. Let's go to charts. Oh my gosh, look at this CDU chart, folks. Man, that thing, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. God dang. BLND. Right now, they're going to take this down to the 200-day average. Your next buy is going to be right here at 304 a share. But you should have already known to sell this thing at 308, my friend. See there? I bet you that price right there is 308, isn't it? What is that price? 307. See that, Savannah? That's a sell, people. You should have already sold that there, my friend. That's the very start of my buy-sell sheet, and you should have sold right up there. Look at the sells it says at the top. 06, 07, 08. Those are sell numbers, my friend, and you missed that. Maybe you sold there, but you should have sold there. You should have known to sell there at those numbers. The high today was 310. 310. Well, you should have sold that 306, 307, 308. They might even try to take some profit here, and you might be in big trouble if you try to hold on now. They may try to drive it down to this and make it red today. Let's take a look at the longer term chart, 20-day. No, this is not good. This is not good. See, this is the exact opposite of what ours is doing. Come over here and look at the stock we're on here. All right, SIDU. Look at the difference. See that? See that 200-day rising? That's what you want to see, not dropping like you got going on. That stock looks horrible to me, and I would not buy it if I were you. I would sell it all, get out of it, and move it on a runner with me on Friday. All right, and now we're going to come over here. CDU is at 356 because they've got to get this out to 3,600,000. All right. No, I don't need to look at the 3-year. No, I can already tell you that stock is not where you need to be. I don't need to even look at the 3-year. Don't even need to bother with it. You can look at the 3-year, obviously, you know. Man, I'm telling you, man, you just need to get out of that thing. That is a POS, baby, a sinking ship. Well, now watch this, folks. They're going to fill this out to 3,600,000 right here, and then this is gone. The objective is to get this candlestick out to here. That's why the price is sitting there now. Just like I told you it was going to do. I told you it would. I told you they've got to make this quota 3,600,000. They're 1,000,000 away right now. They got 3,700,000, 3,800,000, 3,600,000, 3,600,000 is where they're going here now. 3,600,000 on this number. And then it's going to blow past, it'll get 3,600,000 there, and then it'll blow past that, and that, and it's coming up to here. This is where this stock is going to be before we close, folks. And even higher, I guess. I'm guessing. But first, they have an agenda. Get this to be equal as these candlesticks are. They got to make this come all the way out to right here before it rises. Yep, moving on up to the east side. Your couch is on fire, Savannah. We shoved it out an attic window, and it's burning on the front lawn. You guys crack me up, man. Hey, you better take a look at this chart right now on CDU. Look at that chart on CDU, folks. Now, here's something I want you to see. They ran it up this amount before, and they did a public share offering. They ran it up from there this amount, and they did a public share offering. They've now run it from here the same amount. Will they do another public share offering is the question. Oh, goodness sakes, folks. Who knows? But I'm telling you, right? Oh, hey, did I call that? Did I call that? I told you they were going to run a half order in. I told you they'd throw a half order in there because they were maxed out, folks. I told you they'd throw it in. I nailed it, folks. I called it. I absolutely called it. That they would drop and run in here at 354.5. I told you guys. I told you they do a KY flag there. KY, man, KY, baby. KY flag. I told you all it was going to happen. I told you they would drop one in there at this price. I said it. I called it. I absolutely called it, folks. I called it big time. Now I guess now they've got a phone call that they've got to get 3.6 at every one. So now they're down here to try to get 3.6 here. Trying to get 3.6 here. They've already got 3.7, 3.8, 3.6, 3.6. Now they're going to come down here and try to get 3.6 here. I guess the new law is they're not going to get shit if they don't get every candlestick at 3.6, folks. And that's why it's back down here now. They got to get 3,000,006 here too at 350 before they can let it go any higher. Man, I told you they'd throw in a 354.5. I knew it. I knew it, folks. I knew they would. Oh, goodness gracious. This group that's running this show here on this stock, whoever it is, they're so predictable, folks. they're just like you can just tell I'm calling out everything they do. I told you they'd throw in a half order there. And they sure should. And they just threw in another half order here at 351.27. Somebody just bought 2 million shares at 351.27, folks. They bought 2 million shares at 351.27. How do you like that? They're not 351. They're not 352. They're 351.27. And they bought 2 million shares there. 351.27. What a major coincidence that is. That they would buy 2 million shares at 351.27. Huh. My goodness. Now let's go look at the chart. Let's look at the 1-day chart on this thing. Oh, beautiful. Right here on the 200-day. Hey, you see what happened the last time people bought with me on the 200-day? Look at that, when I bought on the 200-day this morning. Look what happened after that. And now they drive it down to the 200-day. Oh, my gosh. Look what happened off the 200 here, folks. Look at that. And now here we are at the 200 in mid-afternoon. What a freaking joke, people. What a freaking joke. And look at that massive sell to get to the 200 where they could buy and hoard it up now. Look at that massive sell. Look at that, folks. That right there is for 336,000 shares. 336,000 shares to get it down to the 200-day and buy the shit out of it there. And they just did. They just did. Look at that thing turn. Look at it bounce there. Holy crap, this thing is out of here, folks. And all because it bounced off the 200-day. Gary Edwards, hello. Holy smokes, look at that thing bounce. And listen, folks, over here when they got to this level, it was a vaggy. See that? Over here, they're trying to accumulate now there. Same number with that 10-day. See the 10-day, how it made a 90-degree turn? Well, now they're trying to just ball sack it there. They're trying to ball sack it at the same number where it just vagged before. Trying to get a little sitchy-satchy there. Little sicky-sacky. Yeah, baby, and then right up. Folks, I'm telling you, this sack is going to last 10 minutes, no more. And already we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sack is going to be 10 minutes long, and then it's going to be off to the friggin' moon, folks. Off to the friggin' races. 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes, and it's out of here. They're even trying to double nut it right now, trying to double nut this. And then it's going to fly because the 200 has never stopped rising. It's never stopped rising, and it isn't going to stop rising. Look at that. See, folks, this is the things you learn from somebody who's been trading for 25 years. See how they ran it down to this price before, and look at the immediate reversal. Now they get to the same price, and they're trying to get a ball sack here, folks. And it won't be long before this thing bounces right back up over this and runs, folks, into the close. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, look down here. There's a freaking sea of green down there and an intermediate red cell every once in a while. There's a sea of green and a red spike, 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 a sea of green and a red cell, a sea of green and a red cell. Folks, a sea of green and a red spike, a sea of green and a red spike. Are you getting the picture? Are you getting the picture? That's how market manipulators work, folks. They don't have that many shares to keep selling, so they're spacing them out. Sell there, space it out, 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 space it out. That's the only reason the damn price just got down to the 200 day is because of them spacing it out and being so, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, it's over, folks. Right now, that's the end of it. That's the end of it. Everybody knows it. It's done. There's the enveloping green candlestick. Take a look at it. You can see this green candlestick right here just engulfed the whole last few minutes. I told you this would only last 10 minutes. I told you this rundown would be 10 minutes, and it really started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. And there she goes. And this candlestick just engulfed all this bullshit. All this just got engulfed by that candlestick. Dang, folks, I love it when I'm right. Look at that buy-in there. Ho, ho, ho. And ladies and gentlemen, I have news for you. I hear a sound off in the distance. I hear a sound off in the distance. And the sound that I hear, ladies and gentlemen, is the sound of a frickin' money train. And I want you to listen to the sound of this train. It should be very sweet to your ears, everyone. And this is what I hear right now, in case you're not aware of it. Listen, folks. And I'm telling you, if you suffer from epilepsy, don't look at me. Don't look at me. If you suffer from epilepsy, do not look at me, because this thing's on fire, folks. It's on freaking fire. This thing's on fire, I'm telling you. Ho ho! Yeah! You better get out your hoses. You better get out your hoses, shorty. Or take your little winkers out like David Chiaverini. You better start pissing on this flame. Oh, yeah. Yes. Holy cow. Take a look at it, folks. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, man. All right, everybody. Congratulations to all of you. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, yeah, folks. Oh, yeah, it is time right now. I do believe it is time for you to make a move on this stock. And if you've been sitting around wondering you should get on the train, you better make like this little Fred Flintstone right now, and you better get on the dang train. People, Alexa, call Sweetie Petey for the 17th time today.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Jeez, Cheryl.
I just can't get enough of you today.
I tell you, man, everybody's like, what's going on? I said, geez, I don't know.
I'm not in a ditch.
Good.
I'm not in a ditch, but I will tell you this. I just cleared off my back window, and it's already covered in snow. So the reason I was calling you is to say you might want to go put your tarps out.
No, I'll just shovel it. I don't care. I'm not going to go out in the middle. Honey, we've got 1 hour left today. I'm not going to stop now. The stock is starting to turn and run back up, and I'm just going to stick it out. I'm not worried about the tarps. I'm not worried about them.
Okay, well, I just wanted you to know that the roads are getting slicky, and that's how quick I just cleared off my back window, and it's already covered again.
All right, Pumpkin, thank you for letting me know that it's snowing like crazy out.
Yep, it's snowing like crazy. So I love you.
How
Sorry
soon will
to
you be
interrupt
home?
again.
How soon will you be
Bye.
home?
Okay, bye.
When will you be home? Oh, God, Cheryl. Somebody says that it's headed lower. I don't think so, my man. You are wrong. You're very wrong here. You're extremely wrong. And I'll show you why. Look at that candlestick, and it's about to come up and engulf this whole region. I told you, folks, it was only going to be down for 10 minutes. And look here, they started the attack. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. Game over, folks. Game over. And this candlestick is going to rise up above this one right now. Right now, folks. It is out of here. And I'm sorry, I removed your wrong words. Thanks, Gary. You know, he's shorting this, folks. He's begging it for it to go the other way. And most likely can't stand the fact that I'm here convincing you guys that this is the time to buy it, because it's going to break right up over this. And you can see, and he doesn't like me showing you their technique that they're running out of shares to sell. He doesn't like me showing you this. He doesn't like me showing you that they can only sell periodically once over here. 5 minutes later, bam. 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 See, he doesn't like me showing you that. He doesn't want you to see they're out of shares to sell. And that's why they're sparingly doing it every 5 minutes, folks. He doesn't like me showing you that. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like seeing that thing crossing either. Look at the friggin' 5-day, folks. Look at the 5-day. It's crossing. Oh, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Look at the buyers coming in. 248. It's going to be a power hour, people. It's going to be a power hour. And if he can't see that and he think it's going lower, that's just too bad for him, folks. Let's let him think that. Let's let him short it like that person told all of you yesterday. 272 is not a buy on this stock, he said. 272, he came in here. It's probably the same guy. It's probably the same guy. This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, I am up today on this account, on this one account alone, not including the other two. I'm up on this one account alone, $1,038 today. And I'm just getting started. We got a power hour coming, people. I'm going to be up 1,500 by the end of the day. And if I'm not, I don't care. I'll settle with 1,000 today. I'm all right. He changed his screen name. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people, we're on to this guy. Yep. Oh, goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I called it. Look at this rising 200-day moving average. There's the 5-minute dump again right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam, the dump. It's so predictable, folks, so predictable. And now she's breaking over here, breaking over. Now, I want to explain something to you, folks. Here's what you call, right here, This is what you call barcoding a stock. They're barcoding it, barcoding it, barcoding it, barcoding it. But I'm here to let you know, when this orange 10-day gets into the middle of this barcode, there's nothing they can do to stop it. When this orange 10-day gets into the middle of this barcode, there's going to be nothing they can do to stop it. When this orange day comes up here into the middle of this barcode, it will be end of story. All right, for the shorts. When this orange 10-day gets right up here in the middle of this barcode, it will rise everything, and the barcoding will start up here then. All right? So just sit and be patient and watch, because this is going to be a 2-hour power hour, folks. And when this orange 10-day crosses the 50, this green's going to jump up here and engulf this whole area, the whole area. Watch it, folks. Just watch this green candlestick come up and engulf everything. You'll see it right now. And watch this. This orange 10-day is going to get up here in the middle of this barcode and then shove it right up the arse of the shorts. You can watch and witness it. You'll see it with your own 2 eyes, folks. Watch it with your own 2 eyes. And now I'm just curious to see how many shares they've been able to accumulate down here. How much have they gotten to? Oh my gosh, they got 4 million here. 4 million here, they got 4 million here, and they're trying for 4 million here now. Look. They got 4 million 3, they got 4 million 1, they got 4 million 3, trying to get 4 million here now. Well, shit, no. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. And I told you it would run all the way up to here. I told you it was going to go up to here, folks. SIDU, SIDU. I told you that this was all oversold already. There was no more room on it. I told you there was no more room here, and there is no more room. I told you that it was going to go to here next, and that's why I have my buy order starting right there at that number, because there's no more room. Move along, move along, move along, move along, move along. I'm selling here in a minute. Folks, there's no more room on this train. There's no more. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. I told you so. I told you so. And the guy says a minute ago, it's falling. The price is falling. I did not know about the straight shaded parts of the Thinkorswim. Need to know. You're dang right it is. And look where this thing is now. Right to the number I told you it would go to. I absolutely called this out, and I told you it was going to run past these two because they're completely full already. The quota number is 4 million. They've already reached that at this one and this one. It's going to go past them now. It's going to go past them, and then I'm going to start selling here, 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 here. All right? Watch it, folks. Just watch it with your own 2 eyes. And you better look at the dang chart. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, everybody. I told you this candlestick was going to engulf all this. I told you so. Look, it engulfed it all. The whole damn 20 minutes of bullshit just got engulfed. Oh, all right, everybody. SIDU. Check out the chart of INBS if you're browsing. I'm not going to go there. I'm on this stock, and I want to keep everybody on this stock. I'm sorry. I can't go over there. I'll write it down, and I'll buy it Friday morning. I will not buy it now. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I appreciate the offer to look at it, but I'm not interested in it right now. I can't be. I can't. Nope. I'm riding this horse right now. I appreciate the offer to show me that, but no, thank you. I'll write it down, but I'm very grateful. And I've already got that stock written down, INBS. I've already got it written down. Shits and giggles, I've already got it written down. See right here? Right there. INBS. Called out by Push Green. INBS. Called out by Push Green. And I told them I'll buy it Friday morning when they fleece it out. Dang, look at that buy in there. Holy crap. 380? Holy crap, folks. Trade order status 380. I might have just sold all the way up to 377, 78, 79. I think my biggest order was 379. Oh, yes. Look at those sell orders that sold. Oh, yeah, baby. Talk about cha-ching. Look at all those sell orders that just sold. 377, 378, 379, 376, 379. Oh, hey, honey bunny. Oh, my gosh, everyone. 379 just sold. Oh, yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Coming out now at 380. I didn't know. I had no idea, folks. I've got 1,500, 380. I'm out. Place the order. Daggum, folks. Look at that. I called it, folks. I called it. I told you. Oh, I just sold 380,001. Duplicate order. Go out 382, folks. Come on. I've got it on my other order sheet. 382 and 383. Go out there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Folks, come on now. Don't mess around. You know to sell these numbers here. You know to sell here. Duplicate order. I just sold 382.44. Go out 383, folks. It's a big number to sell. It's a big number to sell. Do it. This is on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Take a look. Sell right here. 83. Look down here. Sell 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. Those are sells, folks. Those are sells. Don't miss the opportunity, folks. Sell them, man. Duplicate order. 386, man. Get out. Get out 387, folks. Get out 388. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. SIDU. Yes. Oh, my gosh, folks. Awesome. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell. 389 going out. Oh, 413. Oh, my gosh. Market share. Oh, my gosh. 413, folks. Holy smokes. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 4076. I just sold 4076. I want to sell 408. Let me sell 408, Lord, please. Let me sell 408 for Savannah. Do it for Savannah, Lord. Do it for Savannah Banana. Do it for Banana Savannah, please. Oh, my gosh, everyone. And I told you I was going to make 1,500 today. I told you I was going to make 1,500 today. I called it about 2 hours ago. I told you, folks, and look at the gain. 1,900. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, sell it, Mortimer. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell it, Mortimer. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. Golly. Oh, my gosh. I am shocked, folks. I still got 1,000 shares left. Oh, my goodness gracious. Sell, Mortimer. Go out for 100, folks, at 409 now. Come on with me. Select limit. What, honey? Oh, my gosh. We're killing it, honey. Go out 411. Review order and place it, folks. Sell. They might even halt it, folks. They might halt it. Sell, folks. They might halt it. Oh, my gosh. Mark it. Review order and place it. Just sell it over 4. Just sell it over 4, folks. Sell it, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. 100 shares. Limit order. Come on up to 413 again. Put one in there. Put one in at 413, folks, for 100. Review order and place it. Come on. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Nice. Let's go, baby. Oh, man, everyone. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Sell, folks. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Oh, my gosh. Just sell it over for now. 40 shares. Don't get greedy. Folks, sell market now. Okay, please. Just sell market here. Oh, my gosh. What a fantastic day. What a fantastic way to end the new year. Oh, to start the new year, folks, we're going to have a great day on Friday too, folks. Congratulations. Now I want to sell at 40 at limit 419. I'm going up to 419, folks. No problem. 419, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go out at 420. Sell 100 shares at 420. Limit 420. Put it in there. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. It could go tonight. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Daggum, everybody. Dang, that went so fast over 4. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, my goodness gracious. Congratulations, everybody. Sell here, folks. Put in another 100 share order. You never know. It jumps so fast to 413. It could go to 430 right now. So I'm going to go up to 429. 429 I want out. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Put in 430 now, folks, with me. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 430. Limit 430. Come on, folks. Come all the way up to 430 here. Review order and good till cancel plus extended. Don't forget to click that. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, it's building a shoulder here too, folks. Look, it's not even a spike and drop. It's building a shoulder. It's building a shoulder. It's building a shoulder. Kat, you definitely called that one. Wow. Yeah, baby. All right. Oh, VZ Rover, thank you. Oh, man. Jay Watson, wishful thinking. Oh, my goodness gracious. Brez Polisensalavatini. Oh, VZ Rover, thank you. 2 more drawings. Oh my gosh, people. VZ Rover, thank you, VZ Rover. Oh my goodness gracious. 2 more in the drawing. Oh my gosh, folks. Hey, I want to know right now, who called out this SIDU stock days back? Who called this out? Buying shares $3.99 and up. Who called out this SIDU? It's an unsustainable spike. Cat is the surgeon. Alcina. All right. Folks, we're going to go all the way up. Sell Mortimer at 408. Don't miss it. Sell 50 at 408. Come on, let's go. Limit 408. You know that's a number to sell. Sell it. Review good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 408, folks. Holy crap. Just cashed in 2,200 gain. Remember, set aside 33% of that money, put it into an interest-bearing account, get yourself a high interest yield account, put 33% of that money in there. Put it in there now. Send me some. Send me 5%. Come on, folks. We need to get our Cash App card loaded back up. People have stopped sending me any Cash App or Venmo. I don't know why. Everybody's making freaking tons of money. Come on, folks. Come right on in. There's my Cash App. Come on, help me out, man. My Cash App card is on zero now almost. All because I had to ship out a stupid coffee cup. Coffee mug cost me $47 to send a coffee mug to Canada. God. Ontario, Canada. Freaking $47 to ship a freaking coffee mug that weighs less than a pound to Ontario. Jeez.
That's one expensive coffee mug. I'd say from now on, let's not do that.
Man, oh man, oh man. 413 was the high. Just saw 409 again. Look down here at the dark 45 rising off the 50-day. Look at the rising 200. That's Gary's domain. Who gets the $47? Someone asked. Yeah. Who the hell gets $47? Probably the same people that are getting the child care money in Minnesota. Probably the same people getting the child care money in Minnesota, people. That's going to be my guess. It's going to the same child care facility that's in Minnesota. That's my guess. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Piyush or somebody, Shalal Hassan won a coffee mug. He wanted me to send me a coffee mug, and I put it in a little box. It weighed less than a pound, and UPS charged my wife $47 to ship that to Ottawa, Canada. Someone says the people that pay people to get your mug where it has to go. LOL, I would think. Yeah, $47. They charged me $47 to ship a coffee mug to Canada. Folks, if I sell another coffee cup winner in Canada, I'm driving it to you. I'm going to drive it to you. All right? And I just sold 413. Sell, Mortimer. 50 shares. Limit 413, folks. Don't mess around. Good till cancel plus extended. Review orders. Let's do it again. Place it. Oh, my gosh. I got a tip coming for you, Catfish. Thank you, Easy. Happy New Year. Thank you, Easy. Oh, no, it's over 4. I'm high. Hey, John. Yeah, baby. We're making a freaking ton of money today. Order status. Let's go see the highest I've sold so far. I've got orders at 419, 420. Let's see what we've sold so far. And I just sold 408, 411, 413. Nice. And I'm waiting now on another order at 413. And I've also got 419, 420, 429, 430. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting, baby, because it can springboard up to those numbers anytime. And now I'm going to try to sell 433. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Duplicate, sell 433. Limit 433. Come on, baby. 432. I'll sell 50 at 432. Limit 432. Review good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I want to sell 433. All right, sold 413. Duplicate order. Go out. 433. 433. 50 shares. 433. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, again, does anybody remember who called out? Oh, we got Venmo. No, we did not get a Venmo payment. I thought we did. Somebody wants to talk to me. Jeez. Hey, I got 2 orders to fill at 413. I got 100 and I got another 50. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Now, the time is 3:11. Folks, look right here. You can see all they're trying to do repeatedly. The only strength they have is to run it down to the 10-day and then buy it again on the 10-day, folks. So I'm buying right now. I'm coming in for a buy order, duplicate order. We're going to come way down here to find the last buy order I had at $3.57. We're going to duplicate this buy order now, and we're going to come in at market. Review order and place it shares, 50 shares, place it. And I'm going to buy there just below the 50-day like I've done always today. And I just got 401. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. Buy, duplicate order. 50 shares, review order, and place it. $200 I'm spending here. And I just filled it $4 even. Duplicate order. Coming in now, limit order. $397. $396. Review order and place it. I'm buying here, folks. I just got a $396. Duplicate order. Going for 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. I just got $396. And now I'm going to fill at $4. 4 cents higher than my last order. $396 and then 4, folks. Nice duplicate order. Coming in market here, folks. Look at the gain. Up 50% today, folks. Up 50%. Review order. Up 49.34 is the least. 48.69 is the least now. 48.69 is the least. 48.69 was the least. I'm out. I'm in 48.88. And I just got 398.56. Duplicate that order. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time. Review order. And look at the gain. 49.06, 49.02, 49.06, 49.02. What are you going to put between 49.07? Oh, man. Get it, man. Get it, man. I just bought 50 and the price I filled at was $398.5. Duplicate order. Review order and place it, folks. Go on in. She's gone back over 4 now. She's back over 4 now. I got $4.56, 40056. Duplicate this order at market. Duplicate. Review order. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the percentage gain. Right now, you can see the percentage gain is 49.81. Watch it very closely, folks. 49.81, 49.81. Watch it. 49.62. The least is 49.62 now. 49.66, 49.63. Watch it closely, folks. 49.44 is the lowest. 49.44 is the lowest, folks. 49.44 is the lowest. Watch it very closely with me. 49.25, 49.07. 49.07 is the lowest now. 49.07. Now 49.63 is the highest. 49.07 is the lowest. Watch closely with me, folks. Watch closely. 49.81, 49.53, 49.63. Watch close. Don't buy yet. Wait with me. Don't buy. 49.72, 79, 49.44. Do not buy yet. Do not buy. 49.37. Hold on, people. Hold on. Hold on. 49.07 is the lowest now. Wait. 49.44 and 49.46. Where next? 49.44 and 40. Oh, I'm in. I just bought. Folks, you can't get anything between 49.44 and 49.46. You can't put anything. And I just filled it 401.85. Duplicate order. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. Review order. Now watch. She's up. Oh, 50.79, 50.83, 50.61, 60, 50.60, and 50.61. Oh my gosh, it's out of here, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. And I just filled it 404. Yeah. Look at those buys at 398, 398, 398, 396. Now 405, folks. Duplicate order. And I've got only 981 shares left. Review order. Buying in market. Look at the gain. 51.50 is the lowest. 51.50, 51.25, 51.25 is the lowest. 51.12, 51.12 is the lowest. Watch closely, folks. 5112 is the lowest. 5118, 5112, 5127, 112. I'm in. I just bought there because they can't get it any lower, it looks. And folks, I'm not going to start buying. I'm not going to buy as many anymore. I just filled at 403. Duplicate order. Watch how much I'm going to start buying here. Just 20 at a time. I'm going to lower it down to 20 at a time. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 50% up. 50.37. 50.35. What are you going to put between 50.37 and 35? What can you fit between 50.37 and 35? And then it goes down to 5019. So hold on with me. 5019, 5037, 5019. Wait with me. Don't buy yet. Don't buy. 34.35, folks. 5019 again. 37 now. Watch it. 50.52, 37, 5019. Where are you? 5019, are you? Where are you? 501. There it is. I bought it. I call for it, and they're so nice to fulfill my ask order. And I just filled it $4 even. Duplicate order. Review order. This is a 20 share buy. Look at the gain. 50% up. 50.18. 49.87. 49.82 is the least. 50.13. 50.18. 49.87 again. Give me that 49.87 again. There, I bought it. I bought it. And I got it at $399.56. Thank you very much, market makers. Holy crap, it just jumped to 407, 409, 410. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And now, folks, I'm going to come over here to the orders that I just filled, and I'm going to do opposite order. Opposite order. Now I got 1,070 shares. I'm going out 50 shares at a time. Limit order, folks. Limit order. 411. Go out 411. 412. Review order. I'm out. 412. I'm out. I'm out there, folks. Take a look at the chart. Look at the friggin' chart. Holy crap. Look at that thing taking off. Look at all the green on those candlesticks down there. Look at that. 3 out of 4 green, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just sold 412. Duplicate order. Just sold 412. Go out 413, 415. 413. Review order. Place it. I just sold 412. Oh, isn't this fun, everybody? Low J, you wild for that. Oh, I didn't see what Low J said. Low J. Amanda, Dana, that's awesome for you. Glad to hear so many people do well with this class. It's encouraging. Made more on my couch this week than I would have work in my ass off for sure. All right, folks, here we're going out now. Come on out with me. Sell here, folks. I just sold 412. Duplicate order. Going out 413. Go out 416 now. Nothing's going to stop it. Go out 417. Day, go out right here, folks. Place it. Oh, 419. I just sold. My 419 order just sold. My 419 order just sold. Yes, I sold 420. Yes, sold 420. I sold 420, people. I told you to sell there. 420. Look at that. Fill price 420. Nice. Told you to sell there. I told you to sell there. I sold 100 shares there. Sold 419 and 420. Duplicate order. Let's go on up and get out at 422 now. 422. 422. Sell 50 shares at 422, folks. Limit order. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come on up. Let's sell 425 now. Sell 50 at 424 and 425. Here we go, folks. Sell. Duplicate order. 425. Sell that, folks. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I've got orders at 429, 430, 431, 432, 433. I have orders. Well, I did have them there. I don't know if they're still there. Yep, I got 429, 430. I got 432, 433. I'm going to put in one now at 431. Sell 431. Sell 50 shares at 431. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Man, folks, this has been crazy, hasn't it? And let's take a look at how much I'm up today. Account, positions. How much are we up today? Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Yes. Hold on. My gosh, folks. Nice. Now, let's see if we can get some more sold. And I've got 7,500 to buy with Friday morning if they smash it down. Oh, my gosh, everyone. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. What a day. What a freaking day. And I've got 781 shares left of this stock. Trade, order status. And I just sold 420, 419, 418.39. I sold 150, 200, 240 right there. Now I'm looking to sell 429, 430, 431, 432, 433. I've got a sell order at 422 here. I don't know why that order didn't fill at 422 because I put that in at 3:21 p.m. And I did not get a sell at 422, even though they're showing the high was 423. All right, here we go, folks. She's running on up now. She just hit 420 again. And I just sold 420, so I'm going to sell another order here at 420. Duplicate order. And I'm not going to sell 100. I'm only going to sell 40 shares there. Review order and place it. 420, folks. Because they're not going to want this thing to go over 420. And I bet you'll be able to buy these shares Friday morning for $3.88 a share. From 420 down to $3.88. You might even be able to buy $3.88 this afternoon yet. Yeah, baby. So I'm going to try to sell right now I've got orders to sell 429, 430, 432, 431, 32, 33. And then I've got an order, the 433 is as high as I've got right now. But I already know I'm going to go to 436, 7, and 8. 436, 7, and 8. Duplicate order, and I'm going to go 436, 437, 438. 36. Good till cancel plus extended. 437. Review order. Place it. We're going to go for 437 now. So I just sold 420. We're going to duplicate this order. 437, folks. 437. And we're going to go out for 50 shares at 437. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I want to go out 438. 438 is a definite number on my buy-sell sheet, folks. So I'm going to go out 438 now. Duplicate order. She's rising fast, folks. She's rising fast now. She just hit 420 again. Going to sell 50 at 438, folks. She's rising very rapidly now. Review order and place it. They're trying to stop it from going over 420, folks. And now I want you to put in a sell order in at 442, folks. And I just sold 420 again. Just sold 40 shares at 420. Duplicate that order. Let's do it again. 40 shares at 420. Review order and place it. I've already told you about the number 20, folks. You've got to sell there. You've got to sell there. Always got to sell there. And now I want to put a sell order in at 442. 440 and 442. Sell. Duplicate order. 50 shares. 440, folks. I won't get greedy. I'll do 430, 440. Yeah, I will. 440. I'm going to be greedy. Good till cancel plus extended. 440. Review order and place it. And now we want to go out at 443 and 444 next. We want to sell 50 at 443 and 444. Duplicate order. And we want to do 443 and 444. And these could easily sell Friday morning in the pre-market. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 443. And the last order I want to put in, it'll be 444, 447, 48, 49, and 50. Now I'm just going to repeat the 420 sell. Duplicate. 443, folks. Don't miss the chance to get it early in the morning on Friday, okay? Sell 443. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to put in an order in at 444. Sell. And folks, you saw how fast this jumped from the 380s to the 413. It could just now go from as easily here to 442 or 443. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 40, 444, 444. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And it says I'll be all out of shares by then. So let's buy some more here at this price. I got 7,400 to buy with. Let's go in at 407. 50 shares buy 407. I'm going to try and buy 405. Or actually, I think they're going to come down below 4 because they don't want, the market makers don't want to have to. So I'm going to go all the way down to 493.5 now. 395 buy. Buy 395, and I'm just going to do day because I don't want to buy cheap in the after hours. Review order and place it, 395. And you guys have seen me do this time after time. When they see my orders down there, they want them. They come get them. They just come and get them, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 396, duplicate order. 396. I want to buy 50 shares at 396. Limit 396. Come on down here, folks, with me. Come on. 396 day only. Don't worry about, because we could get it lower. 396 day, review order and place it. Now let's try to buy 397. 50 shares, 397. Duplicate order. 50 shares, 397. You see how fast they make it go up? Folks, they can make it go down just as fast. They can make it go down just as fast. 397 is what I want. Review order and place it. Day only. The market makers don't want to pay out over $4, I promise you. So they'll easy maybe take it down to 393, 395, so they can close it at 4. All right, that's what I think is going to happen. And I'm going to buy right now. 398, duplicate order. 398, limit, 398. And I won't be surprised at all to see them take it to there. Review order and place it. Right before the close, folks, they might try to get it down under 4 so they won't be in the money for options. That's why I'm putting these orders in here. Let's put this 420 order in. Duplicate order. And folks, I'm just going to go market here and buy right now at 308. Review order and place it. They won't let me do it because I got my orders in so high for sale already. I got to buy some more shares. And I'm not trying to sell there. I'm trying to buy, dummies. Review order. Market. Place it. I'm in. 405. Trying to buy 405 now. 50 shares. And I just filled at 40656. Duplicate order. Go again. 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. I'm at 403. And I just bought at 402. And I just got those orders to fill, folks. 391 just filled. I got it, folks. 391. And look at that. 388 after the 420. I told you I might get a buyback at 388 before the market closed. Oh my gosh. 387.84, folks. Duplicate order. Market share buy. Review and place at 377. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Oh, this is incredible, folks. Incredible. I just got a $3.77 order to fill. Duplicate. Let's go down limit to 372, folks. Come on. They want that number, 372, folks. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, everyone. What a great buy. They're trying to take it down to the 200-day, folks. That's where 372 will be. I just filled at 370. Duplicate order, 366. Market, folks, go. 366, review order and place it. Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. Oh, this is so sweet, folks. This is so sweet. I just got a 364.8 duplicate order going in at market now. Review order and place it. I just bought a 364. I just bought a 364. Oh, my gosh, people. And I just picked up a 370 now. Duplicate order. This is fantastic, folks. Market share buy. The percentage gain is 39. Review order. Take a look at the gain. 38 now. 38 is the gain. 38.95 is the least. 38.95 is the least. Holy smokes, folks. Awesome. Holy cow. And I just filled at 371.33. Duplicate. I told you they wanted 372. Let's go 366, folks. Review order 366. Place it, baby. Come on. Come on down to Catfish Town. Yeah. Come on down to Catfish Town. Let's buy the sack. Duplicate order. Coming in 366. 40, 364. Limit 364, folks. Come on down here. 367 with me. Come on in. Review order and place it. Look, folks, we're buying this on the 200-day right now. That's where they took it down to, right to below the 200. Look at that, man. Nice. That's where I got that 364 buy, right on the 200, folks. Duplicate order. I just got 366. Duplicate order. Going in here. Market right here. 363. Review order. They want 355, but I don't care. I'm just going to buy 361. Nice. Now they've broken this well below the 200. I just got a 367 duplicate order coming in 355. Market review order and place it. 355, folks. Sweet. 70 cents below where I just sold it. 66 cents below where I just sold it. Duplicate order. I got a 361 and a 357. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, you're confusing us with the percent of interest pricing. All right, well, I'm sorry. It's confusing you. You have to just figure it out. You have to be at least 18 to be in here. If you can't figure it out, too bad. I'm sorry, man. You should be able to figure it out. And I'm not using percentage now. I'm using numbers. You can hear me shouting out numbers. I'm not using percentage. And I just got through buying, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled an order at 361.61. 361.61. 616, folks. Are you understanding the number? 3616, the Satan number. 3616, the devil's number, folks. 616, the sign of the beast. All right? That's why I bought there. 616. All right? I bought it at the sign of the beast. Duplicate order at 357 now. Market, review order. Look at the percentage gain. 34% up. 35 now. 35.21. I'm buying. Screw it. They're not going to take it any lower than this. This is the bottom right here, folks, I believe. And I just bought 362.5. Duplicate order. And I'm buying 40 shares. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Figure it out. It's up 36.18, 36.48. Let's see if you can figure this out. It's up 36.30 the least. Can you figure it out? Up 36.30 the least. 36.33 now is the least. Can you figure it out? 36.66. I'm in 3666. I got 3616, and now I get 3666. All right? Got it? Yeah, you got it. And I just bought 362 last, and now 36665. Duplicate order. And if you don't think the market makers want to close this stock out at 366 today, you don't know the market makers, folks. And I got news. They really want the number 355. So I'm going to go down here to 354. And better yet, I'm going to go all the way down to 349. Yep. Review order and place it. I'm going 349 because the market makers and the options players might want to get it below 350 so they don't have to pay out over 350. So I'm going to go in at 349. I'm going to duplicate this order right here and go in at 350 as well. Market limit 40 shares, 350. And I wouldn't put it past them at all. 350, folks. Good day. Review order and place it. Because they don't want to pay, they don't want to be in the money over 350, folks. So they may take it down to 349 close. And I'm putting orders there because I expect it. Now I'm going to buy again, duplicate order. If they don't get there, I'm just going to try 351 because they may try. So I'm going to go in at 3.51. And I'm not doing good till cancel plus extended. It's just day. Place order. Now, another number that they really, really love is 354 and 355. So I'm going to try right here, 351, and I'll try 54 and 55. And I'm going to try to buy there next. Duplicate order. 354, folks. Don't be surprised to see him come to 354 or 355 here. 354. Good day only. Not good till cancel plus extended. Because they may take this down to 313 Friday morning. I don't know. But I'll have $7,000 to buy with if they do. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to come in at 355 right now. 40 shares. Well, actually, I got a lot of cash here. I'll do 80 shares, 88 shares at 355. Limit 355, folks. Come on. Don't miss out here. They're going to take it down to 355, folks. They want to close it there. Review order and place it. They probably want to close it at 3, or they'll drive it down to that so they can get a 366 close. And now I'm going to come in here. I got 355. I'm going to try to buy again here. 50 shares at 356. 50 shares, 356. Limit, 356. 356. Come on, baby. Actually, I'll just go 357. Day, review order, and place it, 357. Now, folks, the reason that I believe they're going to drop it down to these numbers is because they want to close it at 366 today. But to get a 366 closing, they have to buffer for that and drive it all the way down to 355 or 352 or something. So that's how they're going to try to get a 366 close, is buffering for it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in now, limit 358. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And by the way, folks, look how conveniently they've driven it down just to the 200 to get those shares at the 200-day average, folks. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. Limit order, 358. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy now 359. Buy 359. Goodness gracious. Duplicate order. They're trying to close it at 366, folks. I'm trying to buy. Oh, man, come on. Don't do that to me. And let me lower this down here, and then let me pull it back up. There we go. And now we're going to try buy 360. 360. 40 shares at 360. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy 361. Buy. Duplicate order. 361. 361. Review order and place it. And it's rising, folks. It's rising now. I'm going to change the 357 order now. Change the 357, come up limit 366. Review order. Oh, she's 363 now, 362. They're coming down, folks. 357, 353. All right. I told you they're going to try to close it below 350. Oh, 341. Awesome. Duplicate order. I told you 344. Oh, yeah, baby. Review order and place it. Awesome. I told you, people, they would run it down. I told you. Oh, yeah, I got a 341 there. 341.84. Come on down here with me, folks. Let's try for 338. You saw me put 337 and 338 in. Review order and place it, folks. You saw me put in 337 and 338 because I expected it, folks. I expected it, folks. I expected it. And there we go. I got a 338. Duplicate order, folks. I knew it. 338 I just got. Duplicate order, 339 now. Come on with me. Review order, and they might even get 333, 331, 332, where I had those orders in. Holy smokes, folks. From 430 down to 330. I just got 338 again. Duplicate order, and 339 I got. Let's go down to 333. I'm going to go 334 first. 40 shares there. Review order and place it. I got 2,100 shares of this sucker, folks. Man, oh man, I love these market makers playing this. I just got 427. Are you kidding? Duplicate order. Market. Oh, beautiful, folks. Come on. Come on down here. Review order and place it. Oh, this is beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, 320. Oh, no, you're kidding. Duplicate order, folks. Market share. Come with me, man. Review order and place it. Come on, come on. Come on in, folks. Oh, my gosh. This is fabulous. I just filled 330 a share. Duplicate order. I got 2 at 330. Trying for 320 now. Let's go on down to 320. Review order and place it. And the reason they're doing it so low is because they're going to try to close it under 350 a share, folks. They're going to try and close it under 350 a share. Duplicate order again. Come on in. Duplicate. Market now. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just going to buy market. Place. Nice. And I just filled at 328. Duplicate, and I've got orders all the way down to 325 and 320. I'm trying for 320 here. Market, review order, and place it. I got $1,800 left to buy with. Nice. Man, these market makers, folks. 321, duplicate order. I got 320 just now. 308. Review order and place it. 308. Savannah, are you seeing this? Savannah, are you seeing this? 307. Yes. I got it. 307.56. Duplicate. 308. My gosh, folks. Limit. 307. Review order and place it. Savannah, do you see this? Savannah, can you believe this? 307 for the low now. Can you believe that, Savannah? And I just filled at 307.56, folks. 307.56. And now I'm going to come in again. Limit 308 is what I want. I'll even go for 310. Review order and place it. What a beautiful rundown. How fantastic. And just think of all the panic selling they've got going on. Nice. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy 311 now. 311, limit. 313, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. 313. Give me that 313 buy. Holy smokes. Nice. And I got 313 duplicate order. Again, 313. I'm in there. 350 and 313 a share buys. Nice. Nice. I got 2 orders at 313. Let's go again. Duplicate. And let's go market now. Screw it. We're not going to get any more. I got $1,000 left. Place it. There's no more 313s, folks. That was by design. Market makers had a number. They wanted it, 313. They wanted 308. And I bought 307. I bought 307.56 was the lowest I could get. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. Duplicate, opposite order. I'm going to go out 40 at 320. Limit 320. Right now, 320. Review order and place it. And now I want to sell 324. I mean, I just bought 307, folks. I just bought 307. Sell. I got to find my last sell order to get to it. I sold 420, folks. Duplicate order. Sell 320. 3.20. Let's go 324. Review order and sell it. Sell. Place it. 324. Oh, yeah, baby. After I just bought at 307. Dang, man, I just sold 330, folks. Duplicate order. I just bought 307. Let's go out 333. 333, folks. 333. Review order. 40 shares. Sell it. Place. Oh, yeah, baby. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, folks. Golly, look at all this. Oh, somebody came in. Santiago, $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. I made 20% on my 600. Thank you. All right. You're very welcome, sir. Santiago. Nice. I just added you to the list. All right, folks, come on out and sell with me. I just sold 330. I'm going to go out again. Duplicate order. Come on out at 331. Come out at 331. 331. Come out big. Come out 100 shares at 331. Review order and place it right now. Sell it, folks. Sell the 331. I got 2,600 shares of this thing again now. All right, I just sold 331. Duplicate order. I sold 44 out of 100 at 331. Oh my gosh, I want to sell the dang thing, you guys. Get out of my face with this. Sell 324. I just sold 330. Duplicate order. Sell. Come on up and go 333, folks. 334. Go out 100 shares. 333, folks. 100 shares, 333. Review order and place it. They're trying to close it at 331. Trying to close it at 331. I'm sorry I can't see all you guys comment. This is crazy. I'm just too busy. I'm sorry I can't stick with you with the comments, folks. I'm sorry. And now I'm going to duplicate this order, sell another 100 at 331, folks. Don't mess around. Go 334 now. Sell 100 at 334. I got 2,300 shares. Place the order. Make sure you're putting these in good till cancel plus extended. All right. And now I'm going to sell again. I sold 331 already. Duplicate order. Go in here and put good till cancel plus extended at 337. Sell 100 at 337. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 100 at 338, 339, 340, all the way up, 343, 344. And I just sold 100 at 331 a moment ago. Duplicate order. Come out 330, 100 at 342. 342, folks. Sell 100 at 342. And we're going to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come out 100 at 343 as well and 344, folks. All right. So we're going to come down here, sell, duplicate order. 343 and 344. 343. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now 344. Come down here, sell. I just sold 331. Duplicate order. We're going to go over that again. 344. 344. And do good till cancel plus extended hours. Selling 100 shares at 344. Review order and place it. I can't believe I was able to sell 420 and bought back 307 within a half an hour. Folks, that's awesome, folks. Man, that's awesome. 307 after I sold 420. Now I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit order 350, 349. Come on up here and go with 347, 48, 49. I'm going to go 348. Good till cancel plus extended. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to hold these shares, folks. I think we'll still be able to trade after the market close. I don't know if they'll let us go to 8 o'clock or not tonight. Sell the 331, duplicate order. And we're going to go up here to 348.49. 349. 100. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 349. Three minutes left till the closing bell, folks. 331. Duplicate order. They're trying to close this at 313, folks. And I'm going to sell 350 now. I got 349 and going 350. 350, 100 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 354. Sell. And I bought 313. Let's go sell here. Duplicate order. They're trying to get a 313 close for 320, folks. But I'm going to sell 354 in the after hours, I think. 100 shares at 354. Review order plus extended hours. Place it. Yeah, they're going to try to close this at 313. The market makers think that'll be funny as hell. That they sold at 420 and then closed it at 313. And I just sold 331 again a little bit ago. And now we're going to go up to sell 355 in the after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. It may be Friday morning I get 355. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to sell 100 at 357. 331. Duplicate order. 357. 100, 357. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Look at that, folks. It's beautiful, folks. It's beautiful. 313 is the close, folks. And I'm going to buy right there 50 shares at 313. Limit 313. Buy 313, folks. Review order and place it right now. Place that. They're going to close it at 313 if they can, folks. They'll put in a big buy order there. Yeah, baby, here we go. And I just bought at 313, duplicate order. Going 313 again, view order and place it. I told you they were going to try to close it low today. 313, I just filled again. Duplicate order. Now I'm going limit 314, review order and place it. It is 4 o'clock, folks. And watch now what happens here. Watch this 5-day blue line down here. Watch this 5-day and watch these green candlesticks come in. Market makers are done with this, folks. Market makers are done. And my last order filled at 312.98 and it's at 326 now. Holy crap, folks. My orders are going to start selling at 331, 333, 326 in after hours now. Well. What do you know? What do you friggin' know? And now I'm gonna come up to this order that I just sold. Oh my gosh, folks. I just sold some at 324, duplicate order. I'm going to go out 20 at 327 now, review order and place it. Let's let them buy them back from us now. The shares that we just bought there that we got at 307 and 308. Yep. I just sold 324. Duplicate order. Let's go out 329. Good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Review order and place it. Wow. What a day, everybody. I don't sell many shares in after hours, but I did good till cancel plus extended hours, but it won't let you pick the date unless it's 6 months out on Schwab. No, you're mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but no. You should be able to sell with me right now with good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to be selling them, the shares that I got. They'll probably run right on up here to 350, 360, 370, 380 in the after hours. Because market makers' hands are out of the pie now, folks. So I've got an order now to sell 327, 329, 333. I got a buy-in order at 310. That isn't going to happen at all. Cancel that order. Yes. Close that. And let me get this other order out of here too. I've got another order out day. 314 buy. Cancel that. What a market maker move that was. Man, look at all those buys I filled down there, folks, when they ran it down to 313, 313, 314, 312 I bought. Man, what a rundown. What a massive rundown, folks. And now, looks to me like they're trying to accumulate it at 320 a share. And I've got sell orders in. My buy order at 307 did not fill, dang it. Cancel. I can't believe they didn't fill my buy at 307. Why not? They didn't fill my order at 307, people. They didn't fill my buy order at 307. That I did buy at 307.56, so they did fill there. And we just broke 320 in after hours, folks. Just broke 320. Man, I can't wait to see what this thing does now in the after hours, everyone. Hey, man, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy freaking New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everyone. A nice way to end the day today. And you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you see this 5-day cross the 10-day here. Watch this 5-day cross the 10-day and watch this thing just start going up and up and over the 200. And you watch it, folks. If you think all interest is out on this stock, you'd be very, very, very wrong. There isn't anybody who's lost interest in it, really. And now the orders that I bought at 312 and 313 and 313 and 313 and 313 and 313, folks, I filled at 307. I filled at 307. Now we're going to just start petering them out to them, sell them to them higher and higher, folks. So I don't know if I'm going to get these orders to sell at 433 or not, or 436 or 437, 440, 443, 444. I don't know if I will or not, but I've got sell orders all the way up to, right now I've got them at 344, 348, 349 for after hours tonight. And now it's time to sell more to them. The shares I just bought at 307. I sold today, folks, this stock, hundreds of shares at 420, 419. Oh my gosh, folks, look at that. 100 at 420. It's 420 bucks, folks. And now I got to buy them back afterwards at 307. Oh, man, you can't ask for anything better than that, folks. Selling 420, 419, sold 4, sold 401, 404, 4, sold, sold, sold. Sold, 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 folks. Sold 411, sold 413, sold 413, 250 shares there. Sold 100 at 408. Nice. Very nice, everyone, today. Good job today, everyone. Market makers trying to get 313 again in after hours, it looks like. Let's go ahead and oblige them. Let's buy 50 at 313, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Man, this stock is manipulated almost as much as ONDS. It really is. And I just got a 312.98. Duplicate order. Try 313 again. Review order and place it. I am tired of this. Well, guess what? You don't have to be tired anymore. You can leave. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Now you can go and get all energized somewhere else because I'm not going to fatigue you here. Sorry, I don't like you suffering, so I just kicked you out of the tank. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you. Now I'm going to come in to try to buy 20 shares at 317. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I'm going to stay right on their ass, folks. There will be no bid gap. There will be no gap between the bid and the ask, folks. None. Duplicate the order at 313. Now let's go at 319. The bid is 319. I'm coming in to buy. Edit that. I want to make sure it's good till cancel plus extended. Trying to get 318 now. Review order and place it. 318. Yep. Great day, Cat. Yes, Charles. Yes, that's right, Charles. My total gain is probably about 3,000 today. I made 4,600 day before yesterday, 4,000 yesterday. It's been a great week, folks. I have no idea what my total gain is right now. I'd have to go to all my accounts and check. But I know I just filled at 312.98 and 313, and the price is 320 now, so I like that. Duplicate order. Let's bring it up here and shove it right up their arses, folks. I'm going 319 now. Going 319. 20 shares at 319. And I'm going to try 318, 317. Review order and place it. Yep. Yes. Yes, Kat. I saw your screen. The date shows 6/20, 6/26 where I was confused. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Buy, duplicate order. Come on, folks. Just I'm not going to buy 88. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time now. Trying to get another order in at 315 now. Shit, it's out of here, folks. Let's go 318. Review order and place it. And let me tell you something, folks. What you're looking at right here is nothing more than 3-term words: consolidating, capitulating, and convergence. And all three of those C words favor longs. All three of these C words favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then compress, and then boing. All right? 14.83 now, $17. J Martinez, yes it is. SMX is rising. Thank you, J Martinez. Low float. All right, good. I'll write it down, SMX, and we'll buy it Friday morning possibly on a fleece out. SMX. J Martinez, thank you. And we'll put an asterisk by that to buy that Friday morning when they fleece it out. All right, folks, I just got a bunch of orders to fill. 313, 312, 317, 318. Price is now 320 and rising. Let's duplicate this order. See if we can get some 20 shares at 316. Review order and place it. And let's go again here. Duplicate order. Let's go in 318 now. 319. 20 shares, 319. Review order and place it. Not typing, it's what it says. Can you tell me your strategy? Yes, my strategy is to buy on the lows and sell on the highs, which is exactly what we did today. We bought this stock this morning at $3 a share. We bought it yesterday at $2.70, and this afternoon when it hit $4.20, we sold the crap out of it. We sold it all at $4.20, and now they ran it back down, and we got to buy it at $3.07. We just bought it at $3.07, $3.08, $3.09, $3.11, $3.13. The price is now back up to $3.19. So we bought it yesterday at $2.72 a share, $2.73, $2.75. We sold it today at $3.88, $3.96, $3.99, $4, $4.06, $4.08, $4.14, $4.18, $4.19, and $4.20. And then we buy back at $3.07 this afternoon. It's a beautiful thing. It's a thing of freaking beauty. Yep. Yes, Crash, he's getting excited after it's down 60 cents per day with a $3,000 increase from today's low. Yes. And now I'm going to try to buy some more at 313 because these market makers, man, they got an agenda. And you can see my orders right there, 50 by 313. I'm waiting on it, 50 at 313. I've already filled many orders at 315, 313. You can see the orders I've already filled there, 313. I filled a bunch of them already. Right down here, you'll see them. I filled 313. I filled 313, 314. I filled 313. I filled 307, folks. After I sold 420, I filled 307.56. Nice. Now we're going to go in again at 313 here. Duplicate order. 313. Review order and place it because I expect the market makers to try it. I expect to see the market makers try to get another 313. They like to do that. Down to up to 320, then down to 313, then up to 320, down to 313, then up to 320, then down to 313. And they'll do it over and over and over again. Duplicate order. Now I'm trying to buy 312. Review order. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 312. 50 shares. I'm not afraid. Hell, I made, I don't know, 20 grand this week or something like that. I mean, what a freaking week we've had, folks, on this channel. This is my strategy. I buy very, very small quantities, like 20 and 40 and 20 and 40. And then when it gets up to my sell numbers where I want to sell, I sell 100, sell 200 at a time. That's my strategy. I nibble. When it gets to the bottom, I nibble at it. I never dive in. I never buy 2,000 shares. That's how come I make so much money, folks. I don't take risk like that. I never overextend myself, ever, never. I never have, never will. Well, I take it back. I have done that in the past, and that's why I no longer do that. So now I'm just going to try to buy at a market manipulator's number, 313. I'm going to try it again to buy again at 313, like I've already bought several here in the after hours at 313. So I'm going to duplicate this order and try to buy it again, 313, because I have no fear of it. And this order can be placed. It's not a sell. It's a buy. It's a buy. Yep, 313. Review order and place it. I'm in. Because the market makers, folks, are the ones that have gotten to this number and are going to hoard it up at 313. And I just filled at 312. Nice. And I'm going to get some more at 308. Duplicate order. But now this is going to be a limit at 308. Come on, baby. Come on, 306. Review order, place it. This is awesome, folks. This is awesome. And I just got a 30596. Thank you, Shorty. Thank market manipulators. Thank the market manipulators. Let's go 301. Review order and place it. Oh, I can buy this. Don't tell me I want to buy 301. And I don't need 50 shares. I just want 20. 301, review order and place it right now, folks. Get it in there. I just sold these shares at 420. And did I get 301? No, 301 will not fill. Dadgummit. Oh, yeah, I did. 299.97. Nice. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? 298, 297, going 20 shares, 297, place it. I'm about to run out of money here, folks. Yeah, I'm waiting to see it under $7, really under $5. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's see if we can get a 297 order to fill here. 299.97, nice. Duplicate order. I'm looking for 297. I want to see 297 here. 298. I'll go there. 298. Review order at 298. And this is absolutely fabulous, folks. We sold this stock at $4.20 a share. $2.94. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to log out of this account. I've already bought all I can here. Now I'm going to log in on another one here. Just give me a second here, folks. Gosh, dang it. I don't know which one I was on last. Dang, I don't know. All right, hold on, folks. I shouldn't have done that. Just give me a second here, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. Text me. I'm not sure which account I was on right then, so just give me a second here, folks. Now, as you know, sometimes when I do this, get my passcode, they shut my stream off. So hopefully they don't shut my stream off right now, folks, and I won't have to see you tomorrow at 4 at 648. Hold on. How high do your think shares go up? I don't know. I have no idea, Michael. Catfish, how high do you think the shares will go up? I've got sell orders in up to 455. So give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. And if I don't, they're going to shut my stream off because they like to do it while I go get my passcode. Hopefully they won't do it and I won't have to restart the stream. Hold on. All right, let me go here. I'm hoping I'm on another account now with a shitload of cash in it. And yes, I got a bunch of cash here now. Buy right here coming in. And I've got 6,700 cash to buy with. I'm coming in 50 shares. Market right here. Limit 316. Review order and place it. Edit. I got to go good till cancel plus extended. Don't forget that. Review order and place it. And I'm going to keep buying this, folks, here. I promise you. I'm not going to let up on this. Buy 100 shares at limit 313. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit order 308. I'm going 310. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Look at that, Savannah. They're going for 308 in the after hours. Order status. This is fabulous, folks. Just hold on here. All right, let's go in here and buy some more. Buy, duplicate order. I just got 306. I'm going in 302. Review order, 100 shares, 302. Review order and place it. I got 5,900 left to buy with. Duplicate order. 302's in. I'm going for 303 now. And I'm going to go for 303. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Going to go for 304 now. Buy. I got 306.84. Duplicate order. I'm going to just go 307 now, right here. I don't need to get greedy and get 304. Yeah, I do. I want 305. Review order and place it. I want them to see all these orders coming in underneath them, 100 shares at a time. And I just filled 306.84 last, duplicate order. And I'm coming in now, limit order, 306, 304. I've got 301, 302, 303, looking for 306. Review order and place it. I bought 310 and 3 just now. Averages 279 currently. Nice. All right, I just picked up 306.84. Duplicate order. Coming in 307, folks. 307. 307 max. 307. Review 100 share order. 307. Review and place it. Man, I'm going to kick ass on this tomorrow. I'm going to make so much money again on Friday. Duplicate this order again. Duplicate order, 307, 306. Limit, 301. Let's go 297, folks. Come on. Good till cancel plus extended, 297. Place the order. All right. Now, let's duplicate this order. 30616, folks. 30616. Do you think there's any coincidence of that number? 30616. You think market makers would like to brag that they took it down to the devil's number, 30616? I'm trying 297 and 298 here. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I got 30597 and 30599. Duplicate order. And now let's try to take it down to 293. 2.94. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I think it's over, folks. 306 is over. It's at 312 now. Let's go up to 309. 310. Review order and place it. 310. Now she's back to 313. Duplicate order. Now let's go up to 311. 100 shares. Review order and place it. I now have 550 shares. And we're going to go here. Duplicate order. She's at 316, folks. Come up to 313 now. Come up to 313. 314. Review order and place it. 314. And when they get to 320, they're going to bring it back down to 313, folks. Duplicate order that we bought at 313. Go again, 313. Duplicate that 313, folks, because they'll go 100 there again. Review order and place it. 313. I almost guarantee you. They don't want it to go over that. Take a look at what the chart is doing now, folks. Look at the chart. Look at the chart right now. Look at it running. I told you they'd bring it down to 313 again. I'm coming in at 308. 50 shares at 308. What the hell just happened there? And the last order I got was 311. Duplicate orders. And I now have 1,795 left to buy with. 20 shares. 308. Review order and place it. Let's make sure we're good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place. And I told you once they took it up to 320, they try to take it back down to 308. I just claimed it, folks. Duplicate order. And there it is, 308. And now they're going for 307. 50 shares there. I'll take it. Review order and place it. And I've got orders all the way down to 294, folks. I've got orders all the way down to 294. And I just filled again at 308. Duplicate order. 308 again. Review order and place it. And I think they could take it all the way down to 294. And I just got 308 again. Good. Duplicate again. Now I'm going in 308 again. Review order and place it. Because I know, folks, Savannah, I know how much they love this number. Savannah, I'm telling you, they're addicted to buying shares at this number, 308, just like me. And I got an order there that won't fill. Two there that won't fill now. Duplicate order. Let's just go 309, 310, put some pressure on them. 310 now. I'm going 310. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. And I got a 30998. Thank you, market makers, for giving me those buys at 308 in the after hours today after I sold 420. Thank you very much. 308. And I guess everybody knows now why to sell the 20, don't you? You all know why to sell the 20 now. That's why I sold that 420, and you all know now why, don't you? Yep, you know it. You've learned a valuable lesson today. Sell the frickin' 20, all right? Sell the 20. And I just filled it 309999, duplicate order. This is so fun, folks. Let's go again, 309999 again. And I just got 309.5. And ladies and gentlemen, this ain't gonna last long. This isn't gonna last long. Look, I'm not the only one buying here. Almost all of these candlesticks down here are more buyers than sellers. Right there, there's almost all buyers, more 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 buyers. Okay, they're almost all more buyers than sellers, folks. The bottom was already reached right here, and most people know that. It's over. It's all over. It's going to rise. And by the way, I got news for you. When this turns green, and this turns green, and that one's green, and this is green, and that is green, well, it's game over, folks. When all of these boxes become green here, it's game over. Game over. And if they do, you'd be very wise to get out of this, shorty. And there's going to be no more buying at 312 for Catfish, I don't think. I'm going to try another order at 312. 313 is where I'm going now. Going for 20 shares at 313. Review order and place it. And I've got $900 left to buy with now. And I just filled at 312.99. Folks, look at all those shares I just was able to get at 308. Look at all those shares I just bought. 308, 308, 309, 309.5, 312 now. Nice. And there's the chart. It's rising, folks. It's rising, 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 rising. And let me explain something, folks, to you. When this green candlestick here jumps up here, it will engulf this one. And when that is engulfed, this thing's going to take off. So just watch this green candlestick come up here and engulf all of this action of the last 30 minutes. Watch this green jump up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Duplicate a buy order here, coming in now. 20 shares. Limit 312. Review order and place it. And I just got, well, I can't get 312. Let's go back to 313. Duplicate order. 313. Review order and place it. And let me hold on here. How many shares am I doing? Let's do 20 there. 20 at 313. I'll try 312. I'll try 311. Review order and place it. Trying 311 now. And I'm not filling at 311. So let's duplicate 312. Review order and place 312. And I just got 312, 20 shares there. Cannot fill the 311 order I've got. Awesome, folks. Capitulate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, capitulate, consolidate, convergerate, and then boom. That's right, folks. Capitulating, consolidating, converging, And off she goes afterwards. Duplicate order. Let's put an order in now down below them at 308 again. See if we can get lucky and get 308. Review order. We know how much the market makers love that number. They would probably love to go down there one more time before they let it fly. So I'm expecting that 308. I'm going to duplicate another order in for 20 shares at 309 now. And I'm going to come in at 309, 308, 309. 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put it in an order at 310. And I'm buying this stock, SIDU. SIDU. Been trading it all day long. Now I'm going to try to buy. Duplicate order. 20 shares. 311. 311. Review order and place it. So I've got 308, 309, 310. Now I'm going to try 311. And I've already got that. So I'm going to go 312 now. Change this order, go 312. Review order and place it. Looking to buy 312 now. And I just filled 311.97. And my 312 won't fill. My two 311s won't fill. My 308 won't fill. So let's change the 30. Well, I'll leave the 308. They might try one more shot at 308 before they let it run up to 330, 340, 350. So I'm going to buy right now. Duplicate this order. 20 shares. And if you think people have stopped buying this stock, you'd be dead wrong. This ticker is ticking away, ticking away, ticking away, ticking away. Coming in at 313 now. Review order and place it. And right now, they're just trying to accumulate with me. I got 312.99. Going to duplicate this order. Coming in at 313. Review order and place it. And the orders are filling at 313, folks. They're filling the ask price. And I just filled 312.92. Duplicate that order. I've got only 247 left to buy with. I'm going in 313 again. I'm going to lower my amounts to 10 shares at a time. Review order at 313 and place it. And I want you to notice something, folks. Nothing's happening here but accumulation. This is pure and simple, accumulating the whole time this is rising. They're accumulating the whole time this is rising, folks. And I got news for you. Look at all the green down there. Look at all that green. There's a hell of a lot of green down here, folks. Every single bit of these almost are more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers there, more buyers there. Whew. I mean, it's not a shitload of selling, it's buying going on here because people are like me, they're smart. Go in again here. Duplicate order. 313. What a coincidence, folks. Let's try to buy 312 and see what that does. Let's try to buy 312. Review order and place it. Let's just keep the fire right under their heels, people. Let's keep the flames burning right at their heels, folks. And 312 will now not fill. I got a 312.92, 312.92, 312.99. The ask is 313. Market makers, baby. Market makers. On it. I'm stuck. Hey, any chance it will go above 4? No, there's no chance. Nope, it won't. I do not believe it will. I believe it will go to $10, not 4. Yeah, that's right. I don't believe it will go above 4. It'll go to 10. SIDU. And I want you to see right here. SIDU, folks. Look at it right here. Right down here. 1 year target price, $10 a share. There it is, Yahoo. 1 year target price, $10. Yahoo, 1 year target, $10. 10, not 4. Okay? 10. Just so you're aware of it. And goodness gracious, look at this market manipulation today. And coincidentally, I want you to see something. Look where this line is, where the price is right now. Look over here. Did you ever see this stock stop at that price? Huh? No, it blew through this right here. So why is it now the favorite number of them to get, 313? Huh? Look over here, folks. Look how fast this damn thing went past $3.13 earlier today. Do you see that? Look how fast it flew through that area. Why are they trying to buy so many damn shares of it there now? Huh? Why? Yep, like a missile locked and loaded. Uh-oh, we're at 316, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think it's all over, folks. I think the whole gambit of the 313 accumulation is over, folks. Now, listen, I want to tell you something. Now that it broke free from that number, look at these numbers. You're going to sell some right here, folks. And that price is 322. You're going to sell there. You're going to sell right here, folks. And that price is 330, 331. Then you're going to sell right up here. And this price is 337.38. Then you're going to sell at this price, 366. And this thing's already taking off, folks. And now I'm going to start selling. And by the way, if you look over here at my accounts and position today, I want you to see how much I've made on this account. I'm up today $945 on this account right here. And I'm just getting started. I'm not done yet. I'm going to be $1,500 up by the end of the evening. And I'm very happy about where I am right now. So I'm going to go over here to trade order status. And now it's time to start selling. All those shares I just bought at 307, 308, 309, 297. Look at these buys, folks. 302, 312, 312, 312, 311, 309, 308, 309, 306, 306. 100 shares at a time buying there. 100 shares at a time I bought here. 306. See that? 306, 100 at a time, folks. And by the way, I sold these shares, some of them. You can look down here. 363. I sold 363. 360. I sold 366. Now I'm going to scroll back up here, folks, and I'm going to start selling these shares that I just got so low. All right, let's get out. Let's start selling here, folks, all those shares that we just bought. And let's get rid of this buy order. We're going to change this buy order. And we're going to go up here for 20 shares at 313. 313. Review order and place it. And you might want to look over here at all the friggin' buyers coming in right there. Look at that, folks. They're not falling for this bullshit. They're not falling for it. So I got a buy order at 312 last that filled. We're going to duplicate this order now. And I'm going to be selling, folks. So let me come down here where I put buy, and I'm going to change this order from buy, change, opposite. 320, I want out. 320. And I'm going to sell 40 shares there. 320, I'm out. Review order and, I got to edit that. Good till cancel. I'm ready. 320, place it. I'm out. Yep. And then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to put right here, duplicate order, and I'm going to sell 321. So I'm going to reverse this. This is going to be sell, good till cancel plus extended, 321. Yeah, I'm going to be nice to them and let them buy back from me. Place it. Then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to sell like I sold here at 366. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to let them have 30 shares at 322. 322. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I do believe the shares I just bought at 306, the 100 shares I bought, I just sold some at 320. I did. Going to duplicate this order. 40 shares going out 324. Sell, review order, and place it. With 1014 contractors in the pool, more will go public. What an amazing way to finish an amazing year of 2025. Thank you, Mr. Somebody. I agree with you 100%. Now I just sold 320. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going out 324. Duplicate. Going to come out 326. 325. 325. 40 shares. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And folks, this thing is crossing over the 50-day average right now with a lot of buyers behind it. All these candlesticks are way more buyers than sellers. As a matter of fact, I don't see any friggin' sellers on that one, or that one. And more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Here's more sell. Duplicate this order. Come up here. I'm going to sell 330 now. 40 shares at 329. Review order and place it. And you saw how fast this thing can go up, folks. When they want it to go up, they'll make it go up. When they want to accumulate it, they'll accumulate it like they have here. And now I'm going to go out at 331. 331. 331, folks. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put in 40 shares at 332. Where's that sell order I had? 320. There it is. Duplicate order. 40 shares at 332. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell again 320. Change that order though to 333. 333. Good till cancel plus extended, 40 shares. Review order and place it. And of course, we're going to sell 334. 320 sell is going to be duplicated. Now we're going out 334. And it's running, folks, 334. I don't want to even do that. I'll just do 335. Good till cancel plus extended, 40 shares. Review order and place it. She's going to run, folks. There's no stopping it, man. There's too many buyers. Too many buyers. As a matter of fact, every single candlestick for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candlesticks, only one had more sellers than buyers. See that? Out of the last 11 minutes, only one candlestick was higher sellers than buyers. And folks, if you want these candlesticks, become a member of this tank at Goliath level. I'll send them to you. And now look at the buyers coming in here as it breaks over the 50-day average. Watch it break over. Watch this candlestick come up here. Boing. See, let me show you something, folks, that you may not know. This right here is called barcoding. They're barcoding this stock. But when this 10-day comes up into the middle of the barcode, it can't stop anymore, and it goes up. See? See that? This 10-day has now made its way up into the zone of the barcode, and that pushes the barcodes on up. And there's no way to stop it, folks. There's no way. It's going to start barcoding here now. And when the 10-day moves up into that region, it'll barcode up here for a while. Just watch it, folks. You'll understand what I'm saying here. See this orange line? That's the 10-day moving average. It came up into the barcode area, all through this barcode area. And now it's barcoding up here, just like I said it would. And as soon as this 10-day comes up into the middle of this barcode, it will go higher. Look at the buyers there, folks. Pretty soon I'm going to start selling. 330, 31, 32, 33. Oh, yeah, I'll be selling there. Now I'm going to go out at 323, 40 shares. Man, I mean, there's so many buyers here, folks. That's a sea of green right there. Opportunists, folks, opportunists. So right now I have my sell orders in, just so you know where they are. And my buy orders at 307, that's history. There's no more of that. There's not going to be any buys at 294 either. That isn't going to happen. So I'm going to change this 294 bid, and I'm going to come in instead of 294. I'm going to come in at 318, right on their friggin' heels, baby. 318. Review order and place it. Oh, I'm coming in right on their damn heels, people. I just sold 322. I just sold 324. I just sold 325. That's right, folks. All those shares I just bought at 307, 306, I just sold them there. 40 shares at a time. Sold 322, 24, 25. Sold them. Nice. Very nice. And I've got sell orders now. Let's change these buy orders from 297. We're not going to get 297. That isn't going to happen. Change this order. And let's go in for 30 shares at 319 now. Let's go 319. There we go. I got 318 already. Now we're going 319. I'm going to stay right on their heels, people. We're going to stay right on their damn heels. Like a little chihuahua, folks. We're a little chihuahua here. And we're just going to stay after them. And we're going to buy and buy and buy. I just got 317.5. Duplicate order. And I'm like a little damn chihuahua, folks. I'm going 317 again. Review order, 30 shares. Review order and place it. I'm a little terrier, folks. I'm a little Scottish terrier, one of those little Yorkie bastards. And they're mean as shit, man, and they'll go after. They're not afraid of anything. I know because I used to own a Yorkie. I saw him scare chows out of our yard. I saw him scare chows out of our yard. A little Yorkie, folks. Yeah, I saw my little Yorkie scare chows out of our yard. I saw my little Yorkie go after deer. Even with fawns around, he went after that female and just bit the shit out of her. Scared her right out of the yard. Jane, I need help with the code for the candles. How can I help you? How can I help you? What's the problem? How do you need help? Did you get the code? You got the code from me in the email, right? Yeah, this is day trading. Sure is. And I made $1,000 on almost every one of my accounts today. All right, so let me show you what to do. Listen, do you know how to copy and paste? Do you know how to copy and paste? Yes. Okay. So here's the gig. Let me show you how to do this. You're going to copy the code. Once you copy the code, you're going to come over to your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. You're going to click on this hourglass next to shares. Do you see that? Right there, click on the hourglass. Do you see it? Click this right here. Right there. No, catfishtyler.com was working yesterday. I don't know about today, but it was working yesterday. Catfishtyler.com. Okay, click the hourglass and this window will open up right here. Just like this. Do you see that? I'm waiting for a yes. Now, come down here to this word, create. You see the button, create? Click that. Thank you, Billy Shears. I thought that you had become Paul McCartney. I didn't realize you were still using your real name, Billy. It's good to know that you're doing fine. I know who you are. Billy Shears, I heard about you in the song. So let me introduce. Now, I don't really want to start the show, but I thought that you might like to know. Billy Shears, folks. So let me introduce to you the one and only Billy Shears. He was a Paul McCartney lookalike, and after Paul McCartney was killed in a car accident, Billy Shears took over his position, and he was a lookalike. He won the contest, the lookalike contest, and they used him. And Paul McCartney, many believe, is now actually you. You're Paul McCartney, Billy Shears. I'm going to blow your mind, everybody, in a second here. It might just stir everybody up and get everybody in a frenzy. But, all right, so are you here now, Janique? So I want you to now, do you see this window? Yes. Now, take and swipe across here and delete that. Then go here and right-click your mouse and put paste, and the code will go in there. And then you come over here and click OK, and you will see the candlesticks appear. All right? No, I do not. I trade with cash accounts. I have total cash accounts. Let me know when you got it, Janique. Did you get it done? All right. Nice. All right, you got the candlesticks. They look just like mine, don't they? Nice. Aren't those nice? Yeah. All right. Thank you for the love. Hey, look here, folks. All these candlesticks here are more buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. More buyers equal, and then more buyers. That's why the price is starting to rise. These candlesticks are candlesticks I have the code for, and if you want the code, become a member of this channel, a Goliath member, and you will have not just volume candlesticks like here, but you'll have volume candlesticks that tell you buyers, more sellers, more buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers there, more equal buyers and sellers, more sellers there, more buyers, equal buyers, sellers, more buyers, equal buyers, sellers. Understand? They're a game changer, folks. And the way to get these candlesticks code is to become a member of this channel at the Goliath level. To become a member of this channel, come over here and you will see down below the chat bar, you'll see right here where you can click this. Once you click that money symbol, it says membership. Click that. Then come over here and get your membership at the Goliath bottom cat level if you want the candlesticks. And not just the candlesticks, but a lot more than that. $24.99 per month. But you can just buy once and you can get the candlesticks, and then you can stop the subscription if you want to. I don't care. No, specific to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I already asked, and they said no, it cannot be used with other platforms. It's proprietary information. Yeah, I'm sorry. But listen, if you become a Goliath member, I also want you to know that up here, you're going to get these also. And I'm going to send you all the stocks that I hold long. See up here, it says Catfish Longs. And right there, you can see the gains of the stocks that I've been holding over the last year that I hold long. And I'll send you this list if you come in as a Goliath member. And you'll be able to buy these stocks that I've been buying. Look at the gains on this: 183, 165, 57, 71, 187, 85, 71, 71, 42, 254% gains. 23, the only one down's 14, 11, 21%. You can forget this one. Don't buy that one. 37%, up 115, up 40%, up 373%, up 89, up 100, up 24, up 404%, people. And you can get this list if you come in as a Goliath member level. And you will get this list and you can put your own stocks in. You can put your own stocks in. You can add your own stocks in if you come Goliath level. If you come monster, you'll just get the list and you can't change the data. Well, if you want Goliath member, get Goliath. All right? I just showed you how to buy it. Yep. Not only that, but I won't just send you a spreadsheet that shows all these longs, but I'll also send you a spreadsheet of all the stocks that pay massive dividends. And they too are fantastic. And I got that list from a guy named Keith Gill, AKA Roaring Kitty. I got this list of dividend paying stocks from Roaring Kitty himself. He lives about an hour away from me. And these are the 68 dividend paying stocks. Or I think now I'm down to about 55. And look at the percentage gains over the last year. And you pick and choose which one you want to get in on. And they all pay awesome dividends. They all pay absolutely the highest dividends you can get. And look at the gains in percentage on all these dividend stocks over the last year and paying dividends the whole time. You pick and choose. You can see which one's up 5%. 5%. This is over the last 5 days percentage gain, the last 10 days percentage gain, the last 30 days percentage gain, and then the last year percentage gain in this column. And folks, this list came from Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty. And I have it. I have his list of dividend stocks, and I'll send it to you if you become a Goliath member of the channel. Ultra Surfer Joe Mongo. Nice. Dividends, yeah. It's like free money, folks. Just for owning the shares, you get paid dividends, folks, on all these stocks. Now, I can't show you the names of the stocks because those are privy to people that are Goliath members or monster level members, okay? Yep. Google Evil. Yes, dividends. What is that? Is that an automated trading tool? No, this is my own created. I created this Google sheet. This is me. I created this. I'm the one that created the Google Sheets. And the way these are set up is they show you the change in cents today and the percentage change today. They show you where the price was 5 days ago, where the price was 10 days ago, where the price was 30 days ago. All right? They show you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days. They show you the percentage gain 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. And you can see some of these are starting to take off, man. Whew. Over the last 30 days. Whoa. Whoa, last 30 days. Nice. Yep, last 30 days, and they're paying dividends, folks, paying dividends. And like I said, I got this list from a guy named Roaring Kitty. Well, Michael, during this whole last year with all the selling, I made about 147. Well, last time I looked, around $147,000 in the last 6 months. So there might be a lot of selling going on, but I know I will need the Charles Schwab app. Yes, you will. Yep. Michael, I know how to make money on markets, whether they're rising or falling. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. With my strategy, folks, I have a strategy and it works. Yep, I will read the Charles Schwab app. Yes, you'll need it. It's very simple. You can just go on your phone and go to apps and put Charles Schwab and download it, and boom. And then you once you download the Charles Schwab app, which doesn't cost a single dime, it's free. Then you can download the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And then you can get the candlesticks that I have. I can do this on your cell phone, or is it best to do on the PC? Either one. I like a PC. It's a little easier to see everything visually and so forth. But you can do it on your cell phone. I've traded on my cell phone too. As a matter of fact, when I go down to Florida here on January the 13th, I'll be trading on my cell phone the whole time. I don't day trade really, but I like to hold. Well, there you go. See, when you get this list of long stocks that I'm on, you can, and you'll watch, this data will fill in automatic. So you see it's loading right now. It just reloaded everything. It should. I don't know what it's doing right now. It might be having trouble because the market's closed. So it's not showing all the numbers now because the market is closed right now. It's just, it is what it is. At least you were able to see it before the market closed and you could see everything. But this is all a great sheet to have, folks. And a lot of my viewers and subscribers, they are glad they have it. What about tax implications? I'm green. Well, here's the gig. Here's what I tell everybody. Every single day, like today, I don't know, each one of my accounts I made around $1,000 on. So I will take 33% of my gains and I'm going to move them over right here after we close out. And I'm going to move them over into, I have a very high yield interest account. It gets very high interest. And every day, at the end of the day, I have to go over and take 33% of my profits and move it into that high interest yield account. Then let it sit there all the 90 days. And at the end of that time, you'll have accrued a lot of money in interest and you'll have 33% to pay your taxes quarterly. And you'll make enough money to afford a CPA most likely. Because if you set aside 33%, then you'll have an extra 3% because mostly all you have to pay is 30%. On the average, it's about 30% for day trading. So if you set aside 33%, you'll have enough there extra because you'll make money off the interest and you'll have that extra 3%. So you get a nice little bonus check every 90 days. And then you've got enough money because of the interest to pay your CPA. All right. And right now, SoFi is offering some very good rates that pay very high yield for deposits, and they will incentivize you to open an account there at SoFi. So one of the persons that was on my channel told me that my taxes this year was a binder 3 inches thick. Folks, you do not want to force your CPA to do a whole year's worth of your day trading. And sometimes I trade 200 times a day. You don't want to force them to do that all at one time because, folks, they're going to charge you so much money. And so Do your taxes quarterly, folks. Pay your taxes quarterly. And sometimes people on this channel with me have bragged that they made $25,000 in one day. And they said, I'm going to go buy a new car. And I said, number one, never buy a new car. That's the dumbest move you could ever make. Never, ever buy a new car. Never buy a new car, people. Don't do it. Go down to the new car lot and find their used cars with certified warranties. Save $5, $8, $10, $15,000. Buy the used car, get the certified 5-year warranty, and then you got this a better warranty than a brand new car. And you've saved $15, $20, $25, or $30,000. Folks, listen, I know all about the car business. I used to sell cars when I got on the Wheel of Fortune. If you watch that Wheel of Fortune video at the beginning, it says, well, what do you do for a living? And I say, well, I sell cars, and I'm very happy doing it. So I know for selling cars for over 20 years, I know everything about how to buy a car. And I could do classes on that, and I could have a seminar, and I could save people massive amounts of money when they buy a car because I know all the tricks. As a matter of fact, the last time I went in to buy a car, let me tell you how it went. Number one, oh no, the Ford Square Master. So let me just, since there's 82 of you here, let me share a little about car buying with you. Number one, I love the people who think that cash is king. They come in and I say, well, welcome, and how are you thinking about, most people already have an idea how they're going to purchase a car. In what way are you planning on purchasing? Well, we're going to use financing, or, well, we're going to pay cash. Folks, number one, never, ever, ever tell your dealer how you're going to buy the car. Okay? Don't do it. Make sure you say to them, if you've got cash, don't tell them. That will cost you money. You want them to think you're going to finance through them, because then they can discount their car more because they can make it on the back end on the financing. Don't ever tell a dealer you're going to pay cash. Even if you're going to pay cash, don't tell them. Tell them they're going to use their in-house financing. Now, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be dishonest. You can just say, well, I'm thinking about using your financing. I think I'm going to use your financing. That's not lying. But don't you dare tell a car dealership that you're going to use cash to buy a car. Okay? Don't do it. Tell them that I think I'm going to finance through your dealership. We'll see how good your rates are. That's what you want to start off with, okay? Because if they know you're going to pay cash, then they can't make any money on the back end, and they won't lower the car anymore, the price. Charles Washington, Goliath member. And your name is going to be now added 5 times to this drawing. And I've got a lot of people that are going to be in on this drawing. I mean, a whole page in the drawing on Friday. And now we've got another half a page, and you're on the list for the drawing Friday for all this Catfish merchandise I have available. Charles Washington, thank you. Now, Charles, I'll get back to the cars in a minute, but Charles, right now, I want you please to send me an email to this address at the top, tyself@gmail.com. And if you made a lot of money today and you want to tip me, there's my Cash App. Just make sure you put in the thing for money owed. And there's my Venmo, okay? But please send me an email for the spreadsheets that I just showed everybody at this top email, tyself@gmail.com. Now listen, I've got about 7 or 8 others that have joined today, so it's going to take me a while. It may be tomorrow before I can send them to you, okay? It may be tomorrow before I send them all to you guys, okay? Now, does anybody else want to hear any more about how to buy a car the right way? Or am I boring you? Mostly watched, okay? Anybody else? Am I done talking about cars? We move on to another topic now. Because I don't want to bore anybody. Yes, the finance pitch again. And how about the rip-off lot leases of cars? Tell us the car secrets, Kat. All right. So I just told you the number one rule, one of the best rules, never, ever, ever tell them how you're going to buy the car if you're going to pay cash. Make them think you're going to use their in-house financing. All right? That's rule number one. So now here's the next biggest tip I can give you. Let's say that you have a nice car and you owe $10,000 to pay it off. Well, let me tell you something, folks. When you supply the dealer, because they all want your credit, they want to see your credit if you can even qualify. You got to qualify, right? They want to pre-qualify you to buy a car on their lot. Listen, folks, they're going to pull your credit score up. And on your credit score is going to show how much you owe on your car. Well, if you owe $10,000 on your car and you tell that dealership that I'm not buying your car unless you pay my car off, well, they're gonna pay off your car, okay? They're just gonna figure out a way to work it into the figures, okay? So if you tell them I'm not gonna buy any car on your lot unless you pay my trade off, and they go, well, how much do you owe on your trade? I'm not sure how much I owe. Well, don't worry, we'll figure it out. Let's pull your credit up and we'll see what you owe. Well, folks, listen to me. Before you go in the dealership, if the day before you go into the dealership, you take $2,000 out of your bank and pay your car payment $2,000 more off, or $3,000 or $4,000, then when they pull up your credit report, they see that you owe $10,000, but you only owe $6,000. Oh, so here they are doing all their numbers to pay off your $10,000 on your car, and you don't owe $10,000. Isn't that genius? They won't find out until you go back to finance to sign everything. And here's the funnest part. You'll get back there, and the guy in finances sits you down and he says, okay, here's all the paperwork, and we've got your payment at just $350 a month. And they're like, or say it's $500. We got your payment and it's down to $500 a month. You're like, $500 a month? That deserves a like, okay? I owe $12,000. Then go in there and pay, instead of $12,000, pay some of it off. Get it down to $10,000. But when they pull your credit report, it'll show $12,000, all right? And then they're going to work that into the figures. Now, when you go back to sign all the agreements and the paperwork, you tell them, well, how did you get up with this payment right here? And they said, well, we've got your car pay off at $10,000, so we had to cover that. And you go, well, where did you get that number for $10,000 or $12,000? And they say, well, it says right here on your credit report you owe $12,000. And then you say, well, I only owe $8,000 because I just made a payment yesterday. And holy shit, man, they will freak out when you tell them that. They will shit their pants. And then they say, oh my God, they're like, okay, no problem. We'll change it. Your payment just went down from $500 to $400. Okay? And it for per thousand, it's usually about $30 or $40 per thousand that your payment will come down. So you'll knock $80 off your payment, bam, right there. Then get this. Then they're going to say to you, all right, we got all this worked up and your interest rate is only going to be this much. And then you say, well, you know what? I thought about it and I'm just going to pay cash. You're going to see them have a heart attack right in front of you because they thought they could discount the car to cover your trade-in. And then they thought you were going to finance so they could make it back on the back end. And you tell them, I'm going to pay cash. Oh my gosh. You won't believe what they will do when you say that. Yes, because they can't get those numbers because the kickbacks from financing. Yes, you got it. And I got news for you. They cannot change the numbers. They can't change them. That is illegal. That is absolutely illegal for them to change the numbers once they find out the truth about everything. Yes, I play guitar. I have a lot of guitars. I have some very nice guitars here behind me. And I have a lot. I used to own a pawn shop, and I play a lot. I have 125 songs online for you to listen to if you want. And I used to sell, was fun. Gary says, couldn't sell a effing share even though I had a full deck at a DCA of $399. I don't know why couldn't you sell it when it got up over 4, when it was at 430, 412, 413? I don't know. My brand is BC Rich Electric Guitars. Now, I'm not done telling you about the car business. Listen, the last time I went in to buy a car somewhere, I had already paid off some of my trade-in, and I told him I was going to finance, and I had cash. And I got to tell you something. When I was back there in that finance office, that finance manager, he almost lost his mind when I told him what I was doing, what I was really doing. When I told him my payoff on my car was not really $10,000, it was only $6,000, so I had $4,000 there. And when I told him I was paying cash instead of the interest, and them getting the interest on the financing, he started to come unglued. He had to get up and go get the manager. Manager comes walking in, and I saw him, and I stood up when he came in the room, and he stuck out his hand to my hand, and he said, I'm so-and-so, the manager here. And I said, nice to meet you. He says, would you like a job? He offered me a job right there to start selling cars, because that guy knew I knew everything about the car business. And he knew that I had worked them. He knew it, folks. So he offered me a job right then. Right then, he just said, I'm ready to put you to work, Oh my gosh, I was doing great until the bank stopped my sell orders from being placed. Well, the bank is liable. I'd be seeing them in a courthouse, in a courtroom. Janique, isn't that funny? Find a better broker, Gary. Yeah. Now, I got more to tell you about the car business, okay? Let me tell you a little bit more about the car business, and then we'll be done talking about cars. But I also want you to know this, that I used to always have people come in to me and say, and I'd say, I'm curious right now what your budget is and what you're looking to keep your payment under each month. How much are you trying to stay under in your payment? And they would say, well, we don't want our payment to be any more than $50 or maybe $100 more. We can go up $100. I said, well, what's your current payment? And they say $300. I'm like, okay, so you want your payment to be $400 or less per month? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I got it. So we start the process, and I ask them, well, we're going to have to take a look at your trade-in. They're like, okay. So we get the keys, and we go out and look at their trade-in, right? We get it. Every time you touch the person's car, it lowers the price of the car by $500. So if you see a little ding here, touch it with your hand and feel it. If you feel a little unevenness of the door jamb, then you ask them, this car was in a wreck, wasn't it? Because, folks, if you don't walk around a car and feel all of the seams, you won't know. Because when they do another panel, or especially with the hoods, check that seam. Look at the seam. You want that hood seam to be the same, because if it shifts any, they had a new hood put on, and you'll know. And I'm telling you, it blows people's minds when I'm walking along a car with my hand, and all of a sudden I get to a certain point and I go, so when did you have the accident? And they're like, oh shit, what do you mean? Well, I can tell this car's been in an accident because these aren't flush. All right, so thank you very much, Charles. Yeah, 313 is a good number to buy. Nibble a little. Don't buy all in, just a tiny bit. Just get some. Just get a few shares. Now, let me tell you something else. So every time when you're walking around someone's car and you touch the little ding, the little blemish, the little scratch, it reduces the value by $500 every time you touch it. Okay. Now, while you're going around the car, though, you want to work this system right. So you ask your people that are there, you say this, you say, well, have you done anything to the car lately to make it, oh yeah, we put new brakes. And listen, folks, you better have a piece of paper. You better have a little a notepad. And as soon as they say brakes, you're writing brakes. And anything else? Yeah, we put a new air conditioner in. Okay, then when did you do that? Oh, about 6 months ago. Okay, air conditioner. Now, here's the thing. This is the thing. The individual thinks that your customer thinks that everything that they tell you they did to the car is going to increase its value, right? So they'll tell you everything they did. They'll tell you we put a new AC. We've got new tires. The tires only have so many miles, and you're like, okay. So you write down the tires. So you got AC. You've got new tires. You've got replace something or another, and you write down all these things. All right. So now you come to the place at the end when you've written up all the numbers, and you come back from the manager, and you sit down. And you already know these people told you they're currently paying $300 a month and they don't want to go over $400. So what you do is you sit down and says, I think you're going to be pretty happy with what we came up with. They're like, okay, what do you got? So you slide it over there and it has their monthly payment, and you do not say a word. Their monthly payment is not $400, it's $490. So you slide it over there. And you go, there you go. All you got to do is just sign there and it's all done. Well, they're going to look down there at that thing and they're going to see $490 and they're going to look at you and they're going to say, what's this? What's this here? You're going to say, well, that's your monthly payment now. It's going to be $490. And they're like, no. No. We already told you we're not going over $400 a month. And then, ladies and gentlemen, this is where things start to get very interesting. I say, well, I understand that your current payment is $300. But you know what? You told me that you put in a new air conditioner and that was $750. And then you said you put those new tires on and those cost you $600. And then you said you did this to your car and that was $400. Well, that's $1,750 that you paid on your car over the last year to keep it on the road. Over 12 months time, that's $130 a month more to your payment. You're paying right now, not $300. You're paying. Oh, folks, you got them. You got them. The reality hits them like a ton of lead bricks. They realize, oh my gosh, he's right. We're not paying $300 a month. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, I've been selling cars for 20 years and I know all the ins and outs of it. And you'd be best off to fly me to where you live to go buy your car with you, people. Okay? Now, I'm not done because I got one more for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're buying a car from an individual, back in the day, for the most years, salesmen got paid commission. All right? Now, let me tell you something else. Before you go to that dealership, you call there and ask them, I want to speak to your top salesman. Why do you want to speak to their top salesman? Because their top salesman is delivering 20 to 30 cars a month out of that place and making the dealership a lot of money. And what that top salesman has is he has a little bit of power at the dealership. He has muscle at the dealership. So you go in there and you're sitting with that salesman, and then you ask him, I'm kind of curious, do you get paid commission? And then he'll say, why, yes, I do. And I'm curious, are you getting paid commission on just the front end, or do you get paid commission on the front and the financing? And they'll tell you, yes, I just get money on the front end, or yes, I get money on both ends, the front end and on the back end, on the financing. And then, ladies and gentlemen, here's what you do. And listen, this works so well. So on this car, if you are going to make a 30% commission or 15% commission and you made a 10,000 profit, let me ask you a question. You say you can't come down any lower than that $650 a month payment. Let me ask you a question. And then you lean in very close to them and you slide $200 or $300 cash out there on the table. And you say this, what if I were to pay you $300? Do you think you could get my payment down another $200 a month? See, that way they're not losing any of their commission money, folks. And if that is the number one salesman at that dealership delivering 25 or 30 cars a month, he'll get up and go to the manager and say, let's let this one go. And the manager will go, what? And he goes, come on, these people he'll make up a reason. He'll just tell them, let's let this one go. Let's lower their payment. Let's get it down. And then the manager will be like, why? And he goes, well, listen, let's just do it for these people. I make great profit all the time. Let's drop it down. Let's get their payment to $400. And the manager will do it. But you just covered the guy's commission, see? And I got news for you, folks. If you're going to buy furniture, if you're going to buy a bed, you better be walking in there with cash in your pocket, people. You better be walking in there with cash in your pocket, because the markup on furniture and bedding in furniture is astronomical. And that guy can bring it down if you cover his commission with cash. You find out that guy's on commission and you got cashola in your pocket. People, money talks and bullshit walks. Yeah, very interesting indeed. I had a guy buying a Corvette from me one time. One of the brand new Corvettes, 1990, it was a 1998. And I was doing the deal for him, and the payment, I don't know what it was, $850 a month. This is a doctor. And then he says to me, well, let me ask you a question. What if I gave you $1,000 cash? I said, what would I do with that? And he said, put it in your freaking pocket. And I was the top salesman at that dealership for 20 years. I took that $1,000 and I slid it in my pocket, and I went to my manager and I said, let's do this deal. And folks, I'm telling you, it works. If you're buying furniture, if you're buying a bed, the markup is so astronomical. Just tell your salesman, look, go talk to your manager again, and if you get this price right here for me, I'm going to give you $300 cash. You'll be surprised what happens. U.S. Army Home Facilities in Catfish, I trust. Folks, I hope that I've helped you out here this evening with some knowledge that you might not have had before. If I wanted to flip cars from my home, is it better to get a dealer license so you don't have to do all the sales tax, insurance, and plates because title jumping frowned upon? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, Goldie, Goldie Switzerlock says, yes, you sure did. Veronica said she's a believer. Well, you'll become a believer too when you go in and you get them to knock $800 off the price of your new bed. Or they'll take on a furniture set $1,500 off the whole set. And let me tell you something else, folks. When you are speaking to an individual about any negotiation as a salesperson, never end a sentence with a statement like I just did. Don't do that. All statements must be ended with a question. Understand? I just did it. This car offers a 5-year, 60,000 mile bumper to bumper warranty. Does that interest you? Never make a statement. Statements, you don't know what they think about what you said. Always get them to nod their head. You understand? Does that make sense? You want their heads to be doing this, okay? And if you're asking them questions at the end of every statement you make, you get the head to do this. All right? This is information people would be willing to pay to hear. Grateful for your sharing. Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, free intel. It's free intel, folks. I know so much about the car business, folks. Listen, if you're sitting out there and you're in the car lot, sitting there under that gazebo in Florida where it's 98 degrees, and somebody comes driving in their car and their windows are down, you already know their air conditioner does not work, okay? And let me tell you something else. Folks. Go and lay out pennies heads up around certain cars on your lot that you want to sell that have great profit in them. Put a penny, shiny penny, heads up, folks, near the car or inside on the floorboard. Put a shiny heads up penny there. Put one down by your desk. I used to take money out of my change, out of my pockets, and just throw it all over the lot. I'm not kidding. I'd have $10 worth of change all over the lot, had 400 cars out there to sell. There'd be money everywhere. All the pennies heads up. Because just think about it, folks. It's your lucky day, right? Look how freaking lucky you are. You just found another penny with a heads up on it. You don't know how psychologically it works, folks. Are you enjoying this? Isn't that crazy? People see that penny and they will never leave it there. They'll pick it up every single time. They will bend over and pick up that damn penny, folks, and they will put that lucky penny in their lucky ass pocket. Okay? I promise you. ASC certified mechanic here, Catfish, 20 years, turning wrenches since was 16. That's right, Janique. It's a fact. If you're in sales, folks, you should go to the bank and buy rolls of pennies. Shiny new pennies. I know it sounds crazy, folks, but I'm telling you what I know for a fact. I know it works. I wouldn't be telling you about it if it didn't work, folks. Okay? Thank you for sharing all that love I just saw coming onto the screen there. That's fabulous. Man, I could sit here and I could go on and on and on about sales and ways to make more money. And I think you'd be good to listen to it because it's all very, very. I paid a lot of money to learn these things. Okay, I used to go to, no more pennies at the bank. Yeah, pretty soon, folks, you're gonna have to refer to nickels because they're gonna stop making pennies. They're gonna stop making pennies. We're there. In case you didn't realize or hear about this, pennies are gonna be no more. There won't be any more pennies. There'll be no more pennies out there. They're going to stop making them, folks, because the cost of a penny, it costs about 4 cents to make every penny. So they're going to stop putting pennies out there. There's not going to be pennies anymore. You're the man, sir. Not often is that we get the real deal. Well, I'm here to share the real deal with you, and I just did about car paying, about buying a car, and the many things that you can do to give yourself the upper hand and the advantage over the dealer, because most people get raped by dealerships. I mean, reamed, okay? Yes, they'll just round to the 5 on any purchase. Yep. So, what are the rules? Number 1, if you're going to buy a car at a dealership, don't tell them you're paying cash. Make them think you're going to pay and use their in-house financing. Okay? Don't tell them I'm going to use your financing. I think I'm going to use your financing. Number 2, do not tell them all the stuff you've done to your car to try to inflate the value, because they're going to use that against you in the end. If you told them you put new tires on and you told them your payment now is $350 a month and you're trying to stay under $400, and then you tell them you bought tires and you bought AC and you put this on the car and you did that to the car, they're going to use that against you at the end. Don't tell them all you've done to the car. Just say nothing. Nothing. I didn't do anything to it. I haven't done anything to it. Because if you tell them all that stuff, they're going to add it all up and they're going to tell you you're not really paying $350 a month. Right now you're paying $470. And then they got you. So, and the third thing is pay some money down on what you owe on your current trade-in before you go in. Put $2,000 down. Put $3,000 in out of your bank account. Pay off the car $2,000 or $3,000 or $4,000. Go into the dealership, and when they pull your credit, they're going to think you owe $3,000 or $4,000 more than you actually owe, and they're going to work that number into the deal. And then when you get back to financing, you can surprise them with the, oh, well, guess what? I don't owe $10,000. I only owe $7,000. And then they got to change all the numbers, and you're going to save money. Save money. A dirty game. Hey, the dirty game is being played on you at the dealership by most dealerships. All right? Don't be fooled. Those people are not your friends. Okay? I'm just telling you, folks, I'm telling you all the ways that can save you hundreds and hundreds of dollars on your car payment. Not a little bit, not $20, hundreds. And last but not least, have cash in your pocket to take care of your salesman. If he's going to drop the price on the car, he needs to be compensated for that with cash. Give him some incentive. W Gamer Web, I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm going to stop you from wasting your time here. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. I don't mess with dealerships, but what Catfish says is correct method. Yes, it is. Hi there, Shivamungan6492. Cash is for peasants. I hear you, official Donald J. Trump, misrepresenting the President of the United States using his picture. Are you using Donald J. Trump's picture? Oh, I'm going to do some investigating right now. Just hold on a second here, folks. There we go. Now let me scroll down here where I can see this better. Well, I don't see Donald J. Trump anymore. Official Donald J. Trump, right above Gary, 1608. Well, I don't see him. I guess he split. All right, I guess he split. That's good. All right. All right, let's go see what's going on here with this stock here before we get rolling. Here come the buyers on SIDU. There he goes, folks, and there goes the breakaway right now. It's all over, folks. SIDU is on its way. It's out of here. They've got all they could get at 313, I guess. I'm going to check his channel. I can pull it up. Oh, you removed him? Trump heard you were giving out free jewels to the serfs and came to shut that shit down. Oh, Google Levi just came in. Google Evil came in with a Goliath Cat membership. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. We've had a whole bunch of people today become Goliath members. And now your name is going to get added to this sheet. Look at this stock taking off, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in here right now. Look at this. SIDU, folks. Google Evil. Google Evil. Thank you, Google Evil. Google Evil. Google Evil. GOOGLEVIL. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. GOOGLEVIL. There you go. All right. Google is evil. Google is evil. Okay. Google is evil. I got it. I got to add an I each one. Google is evil. I got it. Google is evil. All right. Thank you. Now, listen, folks. Google is evil. Hey, add me to the list so I don't forget, Cat. Goldie's Switzer Fox. Thank you, Goldie's. I didn't see what did you do? Google Switzer Locks. Did you buy a membership too? And I gotta find my piece of paper that I had all the members on. Just hold on a second here, folks. What did I do with it? That gummit, man. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Google is evil. Thank you for joining and very much appreciate that. And welcome to the Tank as a Goliath member. Now, what you need to do is please send me an email, and I'm going to show you where to send the email right now so I can send you all of your spreadsheets that you so greatly deserve. Please send me an email right here now to the one that's highlighted in the blue there, tyself@gmail.com. Now understand, I've had 9 other people become members today, so it's going to take me a while to get all this out to everyone. It might even be tomorrow before I send you the sheets, okay? Because I've been going at this now for freaking 12, almost 13 hours, and I am going to be a little bit tired here this evening, so I might not send those out to you tonight. But please do me a favor, send me an email, and to you that were just speaking to me, Goldie, I want to know, oh, James, thank you for that gift. I just saw the gift you gave, James Elger. Thank you, James Elger. All right. Thank you, James Elger. Goldies, please let me know. What did you do? How much did you donate, or did you become a member? Hey, how did it go today? Just got out of work. Well, let me show you how much I made today. Are you ready for this? Check out today's gain account position. This is just on one of the accounts. Oh, shucks, man. Hold on. I gotta get logged in here. Just hold on, folks. And we're gonna go all 3 accounts, how much we made today. So we'll start off with this one here right now. Log in. And Goldies, I need you to let me know, please, what you donated, or if you became a member, send code. So we're coming in right now. Hold on, folks. Let me get a new piece of paper here. And we're going to start off with so guys, just give me a minute. I'll be right back here. I'm following and will. I haven't yet, but will promise. If you write it down, circle it for a hold. Okay, gotcha. Guys, I'm going to try to go over here and get a passcode off my phone to log in here to Charles Schwab on the first account. And when I do this, sometimes YouTube will cut my stream off. If they shut off my stream, I'm not going to start another one today. I'll just see you tomorrow morning at 6:48 if they cut my stream off. User, can you please say my name? Yes, I just did. I don't know your name. My name is Diddums. Hello there, Diddums. Just said it. All right, guys, give me a minute here. Hopefully they won't cut me off and I won't have to start a stream. Well, tomorrow the markets are closed. So on Friday, I'll see you. If they shut my stream off, I don't know. Maybe I'll start another stream right now and I'll put a link to it here in the thing. Let's just hope they don't shut my damn stream off. Hang on, guys. Hopefully they don't shut it off. All right, I'm still here. Just give me a second here. And we're logging in right now. And we're going to see how much we made on this account today. And on this account right here today, I made $699.50. And I have left cash $559.66. That's how much cash I've got. Now, I'm going to be selling a lot more shares before 8. But right now, on this account, I went up $699. Gain, $699.50. All right? And in cash, I have I've got $559.66. $559.66. And I'm currently holding right now 2,799 shares of SIDU, and I will sell 2,000 of those before 8 p.m. And the price is rising right now, so those were good buys that we made, folks. Look at this thing rising now, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in on those candlesticks. All buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. One stick a sell. All buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. Oh, man, folks. Cody, I thought I already sent you the codes, but I will. I'll put it down here. I'll write it down. Hold on a second here. Here we go. Cody codes. And Cody, have you already sent me an email? Hold on a second here. You have the Think or Swim codes. Get Outlook. Okay, here it is, Cody. I got you. I'll send you the code right now. Let me send you the code right now. Okay, it's getting ready to come to you right now, Cody, right now. And I'm just going to send the code. I'm not going to type anything else. Here comes the code for you right now. And I'm not going to type anything else but the code, all right? So I'm sending it to you now. And you should have it now. Or in a few seconds. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to, and hold on a second, folks. And I have 2,789. All right, now, let me log out of this account. And we're going to go to the second account now that I trade. And just give me a second here to put it in. Just 1 minute here. I'm almost done. So on one account up $699.50. Now we're going to come in on the second account, send code. You guys, please hold on a second while I get this code right now. Do I call Think or Swim to set it up with code? No. Do you have Think or Swim on your computer right now, Cody? Now, listen, folks, as usual, I've got to step away to get this code to log in. So give me a minute. And if they disconnect my stream, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes and I'll put a link here in the chat. Okay, so now let me just give me a minute, and hopefully YouTube won't update my software while I take this brief break. I should be only gone 10 seconds to get this code. Hold on, please. All right, I'm back. Enter. And let's go to this code here and find out how much we made on this account today. And on this account today, I made $1,061 today. $1,061. And I am currently holding shares. I've got 1,520 shares of SIDU. 1,520 shares. And in cash, I've got to buy with account positions. And I want to show you guys something here. I have $2,009 to buy with here. Now, I want you to realize something, folks. When we go back to this page right here, you're going to see something that's misleading. You see this, it says 3 months changed down 2,796. Well, that's because I took $15,000 out of this account to pay for my daughter's wedding, part of her wedding. Part of the payment was out of this account, $15,000. So I'm not really down $2,796 over the last 3 months. I took out $15,000. So I'm up about $13,000 over the last 3 months is how much I've gained. But it looks very bad, okay? Yep, and she got married here just about a month ago. So now I've got to get the account value back up over 25,000 again, okay? And I will. I'll get it back over 25,000. It just takes time. Yep. Okay, now let's log out of this one and go to the last account that I'm trading with today. Please give me a moment here. And this thing's taking off, folks. Saidu is finally taking off in the after hours. So now we're going to log out of this account and log into my other account. Just give me a second. And I'll have a grand total for all 3 accounts here in just a moment. All right. Just give me a second here. Log in. And this will be the last time I have to do this. Text me. And I'm sorry that I got to do it this way, folks, but there is no way around it. So I'm going to do it now. And this thing's taking off, folks, and it's crossing the 200-day moving average right now. Congratulations. If you bought shares of this with me just now at 304, 306, 307, 308. Good buys there, folks. We got good buys there. All right, here we go. We're going to come in with the last one, folks. You guys just give me a second here. And hopefully this last one, YouTube will not cut my stream off and they won't make me restart another stream. If I do start another stream, it'll have the exact same thumbnail and I'll have the stream up in about 5 minutes if they cut me off. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Hopefully I'll be back in about 10 seconds or less. All right. And there you go, folks. She's crossed over. She's crossed over just now, and she's running, folks. Look at that candlestick there. Look at all the buyers coming in here, folks. Holy crap. And on this account today, I made $655 today. $655. $655 today. And I'm currently holding only 100 shares of SIDU here. And I got $2,877 cash to buy with. SIDU. I got 100 shares left of it. So I guess all my shares sold. Should I download this Think or Swim? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. All right, folks. So I feel pretty good about today's gain. The total gain that I had today was on one account, I made 1,061. On the other account, 655. And the other account, 699. So today's gain, $2,415. That's the way to end the year, folks. That's how you end the year. $2,415 gain today. And let me write down here, 1231. All right. Now I'm going to get over to the account that has 2,789 shares, and I'm going to start selling them. That's right. $2,416 on 3 accounts. All right. Thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stop. Hopefully, CDU goes to $5 and my bank's fuckery won't works to my advantages. I hear you, bro. All right, so let me log out of this account right now, and I want to log back into the one I have that has a lot of shares, 2,789. That's too much. So let me get out here, and I'm going to put in a password. Let me get out of here, folks. Just give me a second. And I'm going to go back to this one account here. And you can see, man, there's a lot of buying going on here. A strong effort to try to stop it from crossing over, but it's crossing over, folks. All right. And we're going to go right now. Give me a second, folks. I'll be back here. Hopefully, they won't shut my stream off, and I won't have to restart another stream because I want to sell some of these. All right. Now, listen, guys and gals, don't forget, if you're making great profits like I am, make sure you put 33% away into an interest-bearing account. Get a lot of interest off this money. Don't just spend it. And now I'm going to sell some shares of this. Trade. Order status. And I'm going to go to CDU and see if I have any orders outstanding now on it, which I think I might. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me 1 second. And I have sell orders all the way up to, and I think I've been selling some already. Yes, I just sold 100 at 333. I sold 100 at 334. Yes, good till cancel. I sold those at 6:10 p.m. Yes. So I caught 333. I sold 40 at 329. I sold 40 at 333. I sold 100 at 333, and I sold 100 at 334. I've got sell orders. I've got buy orders at 313, 313, 313, 317, and 318. And I just sold 334. Now, folks, listen. Please do me a favor. I got to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting down here for 13 hours and I haven't left yet. So I'm going to play you a little bit of my bathroom music. So just give me a second here, and I will be right back, folks. I'm going to play you some of my music that's on my playlist on YouTube, and hopefully you'll enjoy what I got for you here. I'm going to play you some of my music, and I hope you like it very much. Just give me a second here to get to my music, and we'll play you a song here that I hope you'll enjoy called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me a cold blue if I have one. And this is my song, I Said a Prayer for a Turtle.
I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down the middle to a island that runs through the woods. And I had stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I pray all the drivers behind me would blind to see him in swirl, just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool tips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he survive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. An hour or so, headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did it again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle.
All right, I'm back, folks. And we got us a nice Mountain Blue. Thank you for waiting for me. I said a prayer for a turtle, folks. And I have on this song list on YouTube over 124 original songs. I hope you'll come over and give them all a listen, folks. And now it's time for us to enjoy a nice cold Mountain Brew. We deserve it, folks. We deserve it, right? We deserve it. Mountain Brew. This is Mountain Brew right here, if you didn't know about it. Mountain Brew. Yes. And you have to pour it perfectly so you get a nice little nickel head on here. And you don't want more or less than a nickel head if you can avoid it, okay? Try to be precise and get yourself that nice little nickel head on there. Tonight we're eating good, yes, brats. Brats and delicious sauerkraut. All right. Well, we certainly do deserve a nice frosty Mountain Blue tonight. Congratulations to all of you who were with me today. Yes, Pat. About to crack me and Modelo. He's like an uncle you never had. Well, see, I appreciate you saying that, guys. I really do appreciate the love. I appreciate the love a lot. And here you go, folks. You got to have yourself a Mountain Brew. And I'm going to begin to sell here. I just sold 324, and I'm going out now, folks. I just sold 334, and I've got an order to sell here at, let's see, let me get out the highest number. I've got an order to sell here at $4 and way up, 443. So I'm going to get rid of some of these highest numbers, and I'm going to sell the highest numbered ones now. I should leave them the highest ones in, but I've got sell orders all the way up to $4.43. So that's a little aggressive. So I'm going to change this. And we're going to change it to 326. 3.26. And we're going to sell 40 shares, review order, and place it. And now we're going to sell more. SIDU, baby, yes. Yes, I trade with a cash account. And we're going to go out right now. And let me turn this noisy bastard off. And we're going to change this order that we have at 443. Change that. And we're going to sell right here, 327. 3.27. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 328. So we're going to come down here to this order that we have at 344. So I'm sorry, at 444. And we're going to change this order that we have at 444. 433, change. We're going to go to 328 on that. 3.28. 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And I want to show you guys what I'm doing here so you can see. And I'm just going to be selling shares here, folks. I just got through selling 334 and 333 and 333 and 329 a little while ago. I just sold 326. I'm going to go up here to the order I have at 431, 436, 438. I'm going to change it. Change. 329. Change this to 329. 3.29. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to change this order I have here at $4.40. Change. 330 is where I'm going with this one. 3.30. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order, 50 shares. Review order and place it. I just got my Charles Schwab account. I guess it takes a few days to fund it. I sent my money from my bank, but it said pending. May take till Friday. I would like to follow you and hope to make some money. Good. Yes, DP Barrett, you probably will make money doing what I do. I have a feeling you'll make money doing what I do, others do. Now I'm going to try to change this order. I've got at $4.36. Change it. And we're going to come out at 331. 331. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. 50 shares and place it. And then I'm going to try to sell 332 and 333. So I'm going to change this order. I've got at $4.37. Change. And I want to go for 333. 3.33. Review order. 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm out. And I want you to look at the stock that we're trading here, folks, today. SIDU. And I'm going to pull the screen back here so you can look at it a little bit better. And you can see what's happening. All right, so here in the after hours, I bought a bunch of shares right there at 304 a share. I bought a whole boatload of shares at 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 308, 308, 308, 308, 308, 308. I don't know how many I bought at 308. Tons of it. Now, let me show you what's about to happen here, folks, so you understand how this works. They're barcoding this stock right here as long as they can. But make sure that you understand this. When this red line gets up here, this is going to force this up. When this red and blue line get right up here, all this is going to rise. And that's why I'm starting to put these orders in. 327, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I've already sold right there at 334. I already sold some right there already. I showed you I sold there at 334. But it's going to go back up there because, folks, when this red line gets right up here in about another half hour or an hour, this is going to shove this thing right up, okay? In fact, if you take a look at the longest term chart here, you're going to see something. Well, just do 10-day chart. Look right here, folks. Every time they've taken this stock below the 50-day, it has bounced. And they just tried to take it to the 50-day right there. You see that? They tried just then in the after hours. But look at the angle of the 200. Look at the angle of the 50 and 45, folks. They're not like this flat. See how high this thing shot up? Right there with a flat 45 and 50. How high is it going to go off this bounce, off this angle of the 45 and 50 and this angle of the 200? How high will it bounce from here? Folks, you better look at this right now. Look at the 5-day average turning up and going up, folks. See how this 45 and 50 rising shoved these candlesticks up? Well, they're still rising, folks, and they're going to shove this candlestick up too. It's all going to rise. Watch it go. Everything's going to force it up. Look at the 200-day. It just started rising right now. You see it down there? Look how they tried to flatten it out right there while they ran this thing down to it. And look at it now pitching back upwards. And look at the pitch on the 45 and 50 rising. Look at the 5-day rising, folks. And I think I just sold 327. Yes, I just sold 326. And I'm about to sell 327, 328, 329, 330, 31. This is the stock, SIDU, folks. Looking fan-freaking-tastic. Every candlestick down here. And let's get off this 20-day chart and go to the 1-day chart now. And there she goes, people, the one-day chart. And listen, I got news for you, folks. Listen, as soon as this stock hits this line, this is going to rocket up, folks. Everything's going to rise. Everything's going to go up right now. It's all going to start rising right now, folks. There's no question in my mind that that momentum of that rising 45 and 50 are going to raise this, folks. I have no question about it. Now I'm going to change this sell order I've got at 431. Change. And I'm going out at 336. 336 is where I want to get out. Dog it, man. I think I might need a new battery for my doggone mouse. It's starting to act mucky. 336 I want out. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to change the order I have to sell at $4.32. Change to 337. 3.37. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to change this order I have to sell at $4.30. Hold on. Change that to 338. 3.38. Review order and place it. And folks, again, look at this chart. Look at the 5-day rising up above here, folks. And I've already told you, not if, but when this number gets up into the middle of this barcode, when it gets right up here, folks, this barcode's going to jump. When this gets up here, it's going to jump, and it may not even wait until that. The gravity and the weight of this rising 50-day moving average will push this 5 right over. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. Watch it. And look, the 45 is separating from the 50 right now. There's a gap creating between the 45 and the 50 right now. And that means the pitch of the 45 is increasing upwards off of the 50-day. And when they get up here, folks, this is going to shove right up their freaking asses, folks. I'm telling you, when this 45 and 50 get right up here, this whole damn thing's going to explode to the upside. And you're going to see a lot more buying like you already saw right there. That's a shitload of buying in the after hours, folks. That's a hell of a lot of buying. And that's a lot of green down here. A heck of a lot of green down here, folks. There's hardly any red candlesticks at all. They just did 3 in a row red candlesticks there to get a little sag underneath there. See that? And that thing's going, folks. It's going off. Let me tell you what I know from experience, folks. That is that the weight of these long-term averages rising and the 200-day capitulating together here is going to force this right up. This is rising, folks, and when it gets over here, this is all going to rise. They can try all they want to pull it down to it right now, but the energy of a 50-day average rising at this rate will shove that right up over, folks. You're going to see it. You can watch and see. You can watch and see. Now I'm going to change this order I have at 422. change. And I want to sell 339, 3.39. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And listen, folks, every candlestick down here right now is green. They're all buying. Everyone is freaking buying this thing, people. They're all buying on the ask. Everybody's buying, folks. There's no selling going on. Look at all that buying through right there. Folks, all this buying is just going to shove that price right up, folks. It's going to keep rising the 45 and 50, and it's going to rise the 5 and 10 up over the 200 here. It's going to happen, folks. Now, where's my highest order to sell right now? My highest order to sell right now is 357. 357. Change order. And I'm going to sell 50 shares. 340. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And again, folks, there is nothing here but buyers. Every single one of these. Look at this, folks. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6 minutes, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes of buying. One sell effort in the middle. Oh my gosh. The market maker flash if needed shares when you see 1, 1, 1, 1, 25 times in a row, I think. Yeah, baby. Yep. And listen, folks, I don't give a damn if they try all they want to try to run this thing down right here. It won't matter. The 45 is rising off the 50-day, folks, the darkness and this one. It won't matter what they try. It doesn't matter. Freaking doesn't matter. This thing's going over the 200, folks. It's going over the 200, and it's going over any minute now. Because, listen, folks, this is too much buying down here. There's too many buyers. There's too many buyers. And even here, where they just tried to dump some shares, every one of them got bought. Look at that. All of that dump effort, every one of them was bought. And now more buyers are buying here, folks. There's hardly any red at all. I wonder if they ran out, if they went too heavy here. I knew it was getting slim on them, folks, because I saw this going on. This is what I saw going on, and I knew it was getting rough on them because they were trying to skimp out with selling. They went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and sold. 1, 2 and sold. Look at that selling 4 in a row. But then look here. 1 there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavy sell. Buys, heavy sell. Buys, heavy sell. Heavy sell, heavy sell, heavy sell, heavy sell. Buys. All during this duration. The reason they sold so much is so they could shove it down there. See that? And they made it fall from there to there where they nutsacked it. Then they started buying it. And they, look at this. Buy, heavy sell. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Oh, yeah. And then look at the dinky sell, the big buy, dinky sell, the big buy, dinky sell, buy, dinky sell, buy, buy. And then nothing here. And by the way, while it was nothing there, the flatness occurred. All right? Then you come over here and you got 3 or 4 sells in a row. Why? So they could run it down to that nut sack. And they got another nut sack there. And after that, folks, Look what started happening. Virtually nothing. Nothing here. Nothing. You can't see any damn candlesticks down there at all. You don't see any candlesticks at all. None, 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 none. Then, right here, the buying started. It started to get green. Green, 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 sell. One, green, 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 sell. Right there. Green, green, sell. Red, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. And the whole time that phase was going, it was sitting there on that line. Then we move over here. Then we have a few signs that they tried to sell it off this accumulation line. And there was a red candlestick right there and 5 red candles in a row, the biggest one there. And that was as deep as it was going. That was the end of it, folks. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. Then after that, look over here. Look at what was going on down here, folks. Red's solid. Red's solid through this range. But did that drop the price? No, it didn't drop the price. Not much. Then we come down here and reds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red ones. Did that drop the price? Yes, it did. And they nut stacked a little there. Then we come over here and it was game friggin' over after that. Because, folks, then we just saw green, green, couple reds, green, green, green. Well, during this time and these greens, look what started happening to the price. Uh-oh, watch out, shorty. Then you saw several attempts to attack that and stop the breakout, and it flattened it out a little for a moment there. And you can see how it flattened it out right here for just a moment. But then the damn buyers said, shit with this. We're getting in on this thing before Friday's blowout. And they just started buying, 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 buying. And folks, look at this. Green, 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 red. Green, 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 red. See that? And then 3 red ones through here to stop it from breaking over that damn 200, folks. It was breaking over the 200, so they had to throw in some selling red there, but everybody's still buying it. And they were green, 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 green. Folks, green. Then there's 3 reds to try to drop it below the 200 again. And that's what they did. They got it below the 200 again. But then greens all started coming in. Look at all that green. Green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, green, red, red, green, green. And now you're going to see it break up over the 200-day right now because this rising 45 and 50 are right underneath it. And as long as this is rising, there's no way to keep this under this 200. Folks, when this blue 45-day touches the bottom of this bar chart, this has been barcoded all through here, but when this gets there, it's over. This thing's going to jump. It's close enough now to force it over right now. Folks, and then when this red gets right up to here, this price will be up here. And then they're going to try to stop this red from crossing over the 200. And they will attack this very hard back down to the green. And the red will come together. The green will come together right on the 200. And from right there, convergence, folks. And then, bam, off it goes. Off it goes. And let me explain something to you so you're not confused. See this 200-day? Look how it looks like it's dropping. See how it looks like it's dropping? But you better look at the friggin' long-term chart, 20-day, because does that look like it's dropping there? Does that green look like it's dropping to you? Does this green look like it's dropping? In fact, it just turned more to the north. And so did the 45 and 50. And I told you it would. I told you this was a shoulder and jump, and shoulder and jump, and shoulder and jump. And shoulder, I told you today, and jump. And here a little shoulder, and then jump, folks. Notice the distance from the 50-day red line to the 200 here. Notice at this shoulder where the 50 was from the 200. Notice on this shoulder where the 50 is from the 200. Notice on this shoulder where the 50 is from the 200. Notice here where the shoulder, the 200's further away, folks. This gap keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, folks. And now they're having trouble getting it below the 50-day, folks. Here, they could make it go below the 50. Here, they made it go way below the 50. Here, they made it go a little below the 50. Here, it was tiny bit below the 50. And here, they can't even get it below the damn 50 now. Because the 50 is moving up at a sharp angle, folks. So is the 200. So hopefully you can understand this, what's going on with this stock. I said to everybody this morning, I think this is a great place to buy this, and a lot of people bought it with me there. I bought about 2,800 shares there because I showed everybody, look how far it went below the 50. Look how far it went below the 50. Look how far below the 50. Look how far below the 50. All right, and here they can't even get the damn thing below the 50, folks. They can't do it. Oh, my gosh. Look where the turquoise line right here was the low, right on the 50. Look where the